Good evening. Did everybody miss my music? I missed my music. How's everybody doing? How's every You guys, I am 17 subscribers away from 1,000. Oh my goodness. How exciting. Let's see who says hello. The DeLorean was in here. Boston Koozie, hello. M. Fisher, hello. Pete, hi. The kach, the kach. I'm glad you know about blasphemy. Delaney, hello. Amber, hello. Rena S, hey. Mel Hawks, hello. Loving life at home. I am 45 seconds late. I am so sorry. The kach. Incognito, hello. Miss Heather Dizzle, bleh, Miss Heather Dizzle. Hello, hello. Long time no see. Kristen Nicole, Froggy, hello. Johnny Kramer, hello. Sugar Beet, hello. Veronica Cupcake, hello. Aaron's mystery tour. Aaron's recliner repair is 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 down. Is that the same person? Hi, boyfriend. Hi, nose candy. Hi, Barbie doll. Carrie is so very hello. Penny for your thoughts, hello. Wait, what? Holly Lewis in the news video? What? Which one? Which one? Hi, just me. Nevermore, I'm talking to you when I say boyfriend, just so you know. Not that. Which one? I'm going to look at your your page right now. Is it on your page or did you send it to me? Can you send it again? If you send it again, I can, and maybe if you send it to Foz, he can go put it on my brand. Okay. I don't know how to do shit on the brand. Sorry, excuse me, guys. So, yeah, now we need to see it. I want to see it. Oh, excuse me. Now I've got you assholes. That's the Power of Love video. Yeah, I would probably get a copyright strike if I played that. I really do love I do love my brand. And I'll play both of them. Or I could play it if don't remember. Well, I do you make so many videos, the DeLorean? You make so many videos. So is it the power of that's the power of it's the power of love video. Hold on. When I see it, I will remember it, okay? But you make a bunch of great videos. So you got to remember that you fill us with great amounts of video. Hello, where's Kenny? Hi, Jackson Teller. Your turds are wonderful. Hi, Jack. Bye, Jack. Hi, Jack. Bye, Jack. Um. So yeah. So I know you guys missed me because that's how it is. But I was on a 3-day haunt and it was fucking fabulous. It was fucking fabulous, guys. It was so much fun. I wish that I didn't take 3 days off work for this one, and I wish I would have. Um, the one I did before, Hellavision, I took the 3 days off because they're like, it's going to be intense, which it was, that it's going to be intense. Hi, Boston Koozie again. And it's going to be like, you got to be paying. But I feel like this one, I should have taken 3 days off work so I could have just focused on it so much. It was so, oh, incognito. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did announce it last week. I did announce that I wouldn't be live again until either Sunday or Monday. Always take time off for a Blackheart show. That's what my boyfriend tells me. It will I can't wait. I just can't wait for more, you guys. Like, I feel, like, so depressed today because it's like, I just wanna go do more. I want more. I just want more. I've become a total oh, I can't I'm not gonna say it because Foz will clip it. I've become a fanatic for the remote experience. So much fun. So much fun. I'm hooked. I am definitely hooked. I am definitely hooked, Nevermore. Like, I can't even like, I just wanted to I want something I could do every week. I'd probably go broke, but so much fun, you guys. So, what has been happening? Everybody been good? Boston, do you wanna come up now since I know you're cold? So, the, um the title of my live is not clickbait because we will be talking about Bible study and blasphemy. Hi, Akasha. You've been an angel. Okay, get your dongle. Get your dongle. Hi, listen, peeps. You should already have your dongle out and ready to be inserted. I lose my dongle all the fucking time, though. Is that what are you saying? Amen to me saying you should always have your dongle out and ready to be inserted? She did. You've never heard of Blasphemy Nevermore? You have heard of Blasphemy Nevermore. There is no way Nevermore has not heard of Blasphemy. Just me. So um I have been doing since June. I think it was June. Was it June Nevermore that I did advanced treatment? Um I've been doing these remote immersive experiences online. Hi hi Tam. Um and I mean all the only way that I can explain it is like I've done 4 different ones. What 4? Is it 4? 5? How many have I done? 5 now. Yeah, June. So, I've done 5 since June and all different types, and they are the best way that I can explain it is it's like it's an interactive story where you interact with your surroundings and the characters and you manipulate by how you act and how you interact, the storyline, how it progresses, and it's it's like a choose your own adventure, except for you don't get choices. You just do things. I guess you kind of get choices. I don't know. I'm really bad at explaining it. All I know is that it's so fun and it's so if you can really immerse yourself into something and really have that suspension of disbelief for a while, like like just really just engage in it and really immerse yourself, you get so much out of it. It is so much fun. First one I did was called Advanced Treatment, and that one was psychological, very emotional, very, oh my goodness. So, like, I seriously, this last one I did was the only one so far that's touched close to advanced treatment for me as far as being just really intense, like a really getting into it. Not that I didn't get into the other ones, but I did. But then the second one I did was called Fuck the Mouse, and that one was more comedy, and it was much more media driven, like making um, memes and making videos and like there. But there was a lot of like younger kind of language in it that was just kind of lost me. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Audrey. And anybody I'm missing, say hello again. Um, so it was a little bit like beyond my frame of reference for some things, but it was still funny, and I enjoyed watching what the other people were doing. I just wasn't contributing as much because I was like, "I don't know how to fucking make a video do that shit." Like, I don't know. I barely I could barely I just learned how to use InShot. I could bear You know what I mean, Nevermore? Like younger, like hipper people than I am. I'm 50. Like that stuff was like I don't do that kind of stuff. Memes, yes, the DeLorean, I tried
Memes.
to do it. I tried to get you to do it. Well, the mouse, fuck the mouse is Mickey Mouse. So so well, I tried to get you to do it, Lindsay. Me and me and me and A tried to get you to do it back then, and you didn't seem interested. But you seemed interested, but then not interested. And then I did Hellavision, which was
Lindsay needs to do Aristocrat Nights.
yes, Lindsay does need to do it.
There's no
Really?
ifs, ands, or buts. She has to
Yeah,
do that.
she has to. So, and then Hellavision was just fucking pure comedy, 3 days straight of fucking hilarity. And now once a month from here on out, we're going to be getting little glimpses of Doyle and Chuck and Crinkle and other people. Um, and it's just like that one was just fun. And then I did one that was like a one-on-one called Initiation by a place called PDX Extreme. I guess
So
I should
good.
say I
So
guess I should
good.
say who did like Chris Smith, American Horror Road Trip did advanced treatment. Then Blackheart, no, who did Fuck the Mouse? Shit. I can't remember the creator's name. Creators' names. Hello Vision was a bunch of different people.
PDX Extreme
No, PDX Extreme did Initiation.
did Initiation. Yeah.
Fuck the Mouse, yeah. Fuck the Mouse. I can't remember. Unstable Nightmare and Twin Knife. Okay, that's right. And then Hello Vision was a bunch of people. Great American Horror Road Trip. And like oh fuck, why can't I remember their names? The other one, the other one. Fucking god damn it. Why do I suck so bad, Chris? Oh my god, I follow all of them on Instagram too. I could just go look.
Want to
Mm-mm.
come up and promote, Chris?
And
Fix
then
Holly's memory.
and an initiation was like a Zoom call, right?
That was so
Zoom
cool.
Zoom call one on one with the creators, and that was cool. Not going to talk about it. Just was really fucking rad.
Yeah.
And then my fifth one was a haunted house, which was Shadow House, Twin Knife, Blackheart, Fear Experiment, and Great American Horror Road Trip. Right? Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Nevermore, for being being down. But that was so the one that Nevermore, just the Shadow House, Twin Knife, Blackheart Collective, and Fear Experiment were all, and Chris were all in the Hellavision, which was fucking brilliant as well. And then a haunted house, what is Blackheart Collective, and it was just fan fucking tastic. Really, really. I know you guys can't quite understand it, but these creators write this story that is like they have to write for every different eventuality, and sometimes you're just writing on the fly, right? Nevermore, you guys are just writing on the fly because of what the characters or what the participants do. They're like, oh shit, like they did this, let's do this, and like it's so creative and it's
It's kind of
so
like being in a movie, but you just play yourself.
yes, but you could play other people if you want to. You can be somebody else
Well, that's true.
because I do. I just act. I
That's
just
true.
act a role, and it's just like but it's like being in a movie, but like where you don't really have a script. It's about 90% improv, but because these people, these creators are so fucking brilliant, they roll with the punches. It doesn't stagnate. It doesn't they do nothing like it moves. you get also get really invested in the other players. If there's other players, if it's just you and the creators, then it's a little bit different. But you just it's just I don't know how to explain to it, but this pandemic, like I probably would have been into it before this pandemic, but this pandemic, like I really got like a lot of social withdrawal, just like
Yeah,
not, you know,
same.
yeah. I mean, but it was like I did have social stuff, but it was like there was a lot of the anti McCamey Manor stuff going on and a lot of that drama going on. And there was very little just me personally enjoying just me stuff, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
so this was it was a breath of hi Buttercup. It was a breath of fresh air, and but it's not for the faint of heart. I mean, Hellovision, no, not even Hellovision. Not even Hellovision. Hellovision is definitely not for the faint of heart. But a haunted house, definitely not for the faint of heart.
Yeah, I am so intrigued now to do that one. If
Yeah.
it when it does, I've heard it will be having
I think
another
they'll do
run
it
at some
again.
point. Yeah,
I think
it's
they'll do
been
it again. I
promised,
think it
so
was like it was so fantastic. I want to do it again. That's the thing I hate though, is I want to fucking do it again. I want to do advanced treatment again. And I want to do like I think Chris, you need to get on the fucking ball and just write something I can do once a month. Because like
yeah.
I seriously feel like hi Cash Tasha. Um well yeah, the DeLorean I agree with you there. I had friends that I saw at work on a regular basis that I just didn't see anymore. But so that was like hard. But then I had you guys, so that was cool. That was cool. It's just me. I really don't know if I could explain it. However, if somebody can drop the Great American Horror Road Trips YouTube and Facebook, I could do the Facebook actually, but their YouTube definitely, and then you can get their Facebook from there. But uh, Chris he promotes all of that stuff. He like,
It is really hard to explain. Um, and that's the hard part is because you want everyone to do it, but you can't explain. Like the whole thing is everyone needs to experience it for them, like for themselves. Like you can't really give anything away, or you don't want to give anything away. Like I know a few people who I really want to do the PDX experience that I got to do. Um, and but there's like nothing I can say. I can't say
right,
anything,
you can't say
you know.
anything. You
You
can't.
can't you
That
can't.
one especially is really hard to not say
But I
anything.
think if and correct me if I'm wrong, Chris, but I think you said that when we're done with advanced treatment that we can come on here and talk about it like in detail. And I think that would be awesome because then we could really do a better job at explaining kind of what these experiences are all about. And they're all like very different. Yeah. Yeah.
They're
So he
all
did say
very
that.
different.
Yeah. But at least give someone a good taste of that whole world by being able to like release some more details. Yeah, we'll be able to tell everything about advanced treatment. So I'm looking forward to that. We definitely should do a live with people who've gone through it before already and people who are about to go through it. And of course, Chris. Is it like a mind game, like a virtual mind game, a growing experience?
Yes, yes, yes. All of those things. Advanced treatment was like there was a lot of catharsis in that from like emotionally, like because you really like did I really did like dig deep. It was because the more you reveal about yourself, the more you tell them about your fears and your like that kind of thing, and like insecurities and stuff, the more they feed off of that, the more they play off of that, and they
Mm-hmm.
just it was a real catharsis type of thing for me. Hellovision was just fucking side splitting hilarity. Like I said, so was Fuck the Mouse, but I just couldn't contribute to it because I just didn't feel like I was as creative in that way. But it still was like there was a bunch of funny shit that was like being done in it, just not by me, right? So, which was cool. I could still experience it, right? Um, um, and then the next one was like Hellovision was just like I said, like 3 days of like, man, there was so many good moments. Um, there was still funny stuff in advanced treatment for me, and there was definitely funny stuff in a haunted house, but what that's like it is not comedy at all. And initiation, I it was just really interesting. Um, I have some regrets about it, but only my own regrets of my own hesitancies. Um, so if I were to ever do it again, I wouldn't do that one again. You can't do that one again. But like,
My heart, the only thing I'll say is that when my heart was racing, like harder than,
shh, shh,
well,
shh, shh.
well,
Yeah,
it
I know. Yeah,
that's all. I mean,
there's
I think
yeah,
that's enough to give someone is that like,
yeah,
you know, I think you could at least say that much.
yeah. I mean, yes, yes, Carrie. I know it's exciting. It's exciting. I
I
can't wait.
know, everybody sub.
Well, I imagine everybody here is subs. We only got
I
50
know,
people in
but you
chat.
sometimes not, or sometimes people might come back with alts,
Maybe
give
people
a
are
little
just
bump.
hate watching. Hey, hate watchers,
Right.
please. I only got 17 more to go.
Yeah.
So come on,
Don't be
hate
so
watchers.
hateful. Come on. Um, Also another good way for people who want a little taste of what Holly is talking about here, sign up for the Aristocrat Nights.
Oh no, that's not even a taste. It's not.
That's not even a
N-
taste?
No. Mm-mm. No,
Okay.
that is fun. That is fun, but that is. I mean, I don't think maybe it's an amuse bouche. I mean, maybe it is, but it's not like that does not even begin to just put a chink in the armor or put it like just a dent in it of what it encompasses, what Hellovision encompassed. I mean, maybe a little bit because you get a story, I guess a little bit, but I just feel like but what you do, what you do, as a as a participant in Hellovision is so much different than what you do in the Aristocrats nights. That's just like the
Right.
kickback chill after party, right? But the what you do, oh, I don't know how to do it without saying. I don't know how to do it without saying it. Hi, X amount of words. Well, she should get up here if she wants to talk about her that story, but and also Lindsay could get up here and we could talk about and we are going to talk about Natasha comparing herself to Jesus. That was fucking
Yeah.
fabulous.
And
Can you
and
fucking
we should talk about
believe that
cults.
shit?
That
We should talk
video,
about cults because
who did it? Kashtasha Nooper?
Tasha Nooper, fuck yeah, that
Kashtasha
was
Nooper.
fucking.
Oh my gosh. If people have not seen that yet, you need to go watch that. Like that.
Yeah, wait, Nevermore, are you not going to do Hellovision again? Is Hellovision not going to go again? I know that was pretty
Uh-oh.
intense.
Holly's gonna cry.
I'm well, I'm I want other people to experience it.
Nope,
Buttercup,
no
I don't
more
wish to.
HOV. Oh, I'm bummed. I really wanted to experience it.
What? I love making you guys say your code words.
I know. You let me up though before I even get to type it
That
in.
makes
It's
me.
not fun anymore.
I know.
Ain't
I'm
nobody
sorry.
so
I
fancy.
forget.
I'm just so fresh and clean, so fresh and so clean,
Clean,
clean.
clean.
Mm-mm.
Do you just take a shower or
Why
something?
I did.
Nevermore? Why Nevermore? Why no more Hellovision? Is it because it was just
Carrie?
too much? Okay, get that get that answer before I say it. Okay, so
HOV
it's good.
2
So
coming soon.
okay, so I could tell about like I can't tell the plot though, right? Hi Jessica Lynn. Her granny's watching. Or Jessica. Everybody
What
knows who you
can
are.
she tell about, hey Granny, I hate calling you Granny's watching.
Just call her
And then
Jessica.
looking at your beautiful picture. Oh yeah,
I
her
know,
real
right?
name. I know, but it's hard for me to think of people's other names when I'm staring at a username on screen. So Chris, just tell Holly what she can she say everything about Hellavision? Let me see if Josh is cool with
Okay.
it. Okay.
Carrie, I am going to call the Job's Daughter Society and have them revoke your robe and your robe.
What?
What?
Carrie said she was in Job's Daughters, which do you know what Job's is?
It's like the Freemasons
It's
women's
like the
cult.
daughters
I
of the
mean,
Freemasons. Yeah, it's a cult. It's a
Wait,
cult.
wait, wait. You're telling me all
hello
this
people,
time there's
social
been a
media.
female version of the
Uh,
Freemasons that I could have joined?
yeah, bitch.
Are you
There's like
kidding me?
three.
I
So
used
I
to
was in
ugh,
Rainbow Girls. Carrie
jealous.
was a Joby, which to be a Job's daughter, you have to have a dad as a Mason. But then there's
Oh, okay. Well,
Joby's,
then
and
I
then
couldn't
there's
have.
D Malay, which are the boys, and then there is Eastern Star, which is like for old women.
So there's nothing that I could do without having a dad who's a
Well, I think
Freemason.
you could maybe get into Eastern Star, but girl, you don't want to.
Like,
I'm just
why do you
saying.
guys want to join?
But just for fun, come on.
That's not fun. How
For
do you
me,
know what
I
dark
just want
rabbit,
to
what fucking dark hole you're gonna go down?
Dude, there
Jeez.
is
I'm obsessed with cults. I am so
there
obsessed
is
with cults.
tons of like what do they call it, Carrie? I can't even the Lorian's telling me to sing it. What do they call
Wait,
it?
rainbow girls? Like rainbow girls? Are those like a Girl Scout troop?
No, it's like another version of the kid
Because I
daughters of
remember,
Masons.
but like young for like
Mm-hmm.
teenagers and younger girls. Because
Yeah,
I
I think it's
remember the rainbow. I remember a couple people being in the Rainbow Girls in
yep,
school,
yep.
and they weren't. They didn't not talk about it.
Did they
It was
wear
like Girl
well,
Scouts,
I'm sure they
though, wasn't
did it
it?
talk did they have to wear formal dresses and gowns and like kneel at the white altar of promise? Yeah,
I
I'm
have no
spilling all the
fucking
fucking
idea.
tea.
But
Yeah.
no, so
Mm.
did they do things like Girl Scouts do, like charitable
Yeah.
work and like
Yeah, pretty much. But there was
they just didn't have a
also
uniform?
no. Well, we had to wear floor length formal gowns or
Yeah.
long below the leg. And then we had ritualistic work that we had to do too and remember.
Wait,
Which,
floor
yeah.
length gowns
This is so
like to
cool. How did I
school
not
or
know this?
dresses? Do you just mean a
Yes.
dress?
Okay. So if it was what they would call initiation,
No, I mean
which
just to school. Just to
oh,
school.
the school, no, you just wear normal whatever you want to wear.
Was there something else that was like Rainbow Girls but
Is
wasn't
Um,
Rainbow
brown
Girls? That was like Rainbow, but not like because there was Girl Scouts, Bluebirds. Was there
yeah,
another thing?
I don't know. I just know.
brownies? Oh no, I guess that's Girl Scouts. Chris said you can spill it all, by the way.
What? That makes me so sad. Okay, so, but also not. So, Hellavision, the concept is a group of newly departed.
Oh.
Okay, okay, nevermore. But I'll
Well,
just
we
tell a
can
little teaser.
let's if we're going to talk about this and not the Bible talk, let's get back to the Bible talk afterwards.
Okay, I just wanted to say the concept of it, like the premise, the plot is that there's a group of newly departed souls from Earth, right? Who accidentally get sent to hell because some yin yang twins, yin yang twins with a Z, not the rappers, um,
Is
fuck
Chris
up
coming up?
after we talk about the Bible.
Okay.
And so then you're in hell and you're working for the second largest TV station, and there's a bunch of shit you got to do. There's puzzles you got to solve. There's media you got to make. But media, like, it wasn't the same as like, but you had like choices, and you could earn points for them, and then you could spend your points at the bar, or not points, bucks, Satan bucks. But there were riddles to solve in order to further the story along, right? Um, it was just so much fucking fun. And then you got to interact with each other and everything like that. It was just so
But like
much
how?
fun.
Like
It
maybe
was
that's would make people understand. Well, we can talk more
well, we
about
were
it
in
afterwards.
Discord.
Yeah. Um Buttercup, I have no idea what you're talking about, sweetie. But
Buttercup, what do you mean?
I never wish bad on anyone, only good for everyone.
Has House of Glass been done yet? What's House of Glass? Come back, the DeLorean. We're gonna start talking about the Bible right now. Hi, Janice. I'm good.
That's the book for me. I don't know how the rest goes.
So, anyways, did everybody? Let's just see. Did everybody watch my video?
Which one?
What
Oh,
is House of Glass?
the one where she
Blasphemous.
the blasphemous one. Yes.
Yes. Did everybody put a 1 in chat if you see my video, the blasphemous, or you saw Natasha herself compare herself to Jesus?
One.
I am so sorry, Buttercup. I hope you're
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, I hope you're okay too.
I wonder if she's talking about like past creators. I don't know.
I think you've always been great. Okay, so I don't have to play it. I don't have to really.
I mean, you could.
Oh, people, social media. Okay, yeah, I haven't House of Glass. I don't know, but I will be as soon as anything that these people put, anything that Chris is involved with, and Josh Simon is involved with. I'm fucking doing it. Yes, Mel Hawks. So great. I'm sorry that you're unwell, Buttercup. I hope you feel better. Aaron's Mystery Tour, where you should go on my channel and look at it right now before we start talking about the Bible. But we're going to start talking about the Bible. So she said, I wanted to talk about, like, I guess, like, if we criticize Natasha for her hypocritical Christianity, which is okay, people of social media, you should do one. We'll talk about it. Hi, Jennifer Sharp. Um, she'll be just like, I'm just talking to my friends. I'm just venting, right? Right? She's talking to her friends. But there's a lot of stuff in the Bible, and the DeLorean, come back so you could come up and talk about it. About talking, right? And I'm not I'm a spiritual person. I'm not a religious person, but I was raised going to church. Um,
Whoa. No, she
and
didn't. Hold on.
huh?
NC closed her PayPal.
Did you hear me gasp? I was like,
I know.
Huh.
Sorry, I interrupted. I just saw that
Interesting.
comment. Was like,
Did she
mm-mm.
close it, or did it get reported and closed for her fucking scamming people? But anyways, I'm gonna read some Bible verses to you. I know. Then we'll talk about we'll talk about because not because I'm a Christian, but because she claims to be a Christian.
I
Because
just
she claims to be a Christian. Well, it shouldn't be gone. That doesn't mean she closed it. I don't know who wrote the Bible, but we're going to pretend, we're going to sit here and pretend that all of this is the truth. And this is what Natasha believes in. Okay, this is hello, Alexis Blackheart. Hi, Jen Lu. Um, so we're just going to play devil's advocate, and just maybe that temporary suspension of disbelief that Natasha's a good, the Christian Bible is whatever. I believe in God. I'm not so sure I believe in Jesus, but you can believe in God and not believe in Jesus because the Jewish people do that, and
Lots of people do that.
yeah, and I'm not quite sure what I believe as far as everything goes. I believe a little bit of a lot of things, and so a lot of it makes sense and a lot of it
Oh,
doesn't make sense, you know what I mean? But let's just
yeah.
pretend
Same.
that the stuff that Natasha lives by, the Bible that Natasha lives by is the truth. Yes. Yes, the DeLorean. In Ephesians 4:29, do not let any unwholesome talk come out of your mouths, but only what is helpful for building others up according to their needs, that it may benefit those who listen. What do you
Hmm.
think of that? So, it's not if you're a Christian, if you are a die-hard Christian, you don't believe in fucking tarot. That's for damn sure. People, there was somebody on my fucking thing. There are Christian witches. But the
There
Christian
are.
witches are not die-hard Christians. They're not die-hard Bible thumping. We believe they aren't. They're Christians of a different sort. And I also believe that they would not just pick up a deck of cards without knowing shit and just start reading them off as if she were some kind of prophet. If you guys looked at her face when she was saying that shit about Jesus, it was televangelical. It was fucking cult leader.
Hmm.
Absolutely fucking was. She's a
Yeah.
cherry picking Christian. Yes,
Well,
Maberly.
I was just gonna say there's a ton of different I mean, where I grew up, Christianity was very prevalent, not in my household, but where I grew up. And there was a ton of different kinds. I don't know what you call it, sex
Sex.
of, yeah.
You mean
What
just
did I
those
just say,
different
sex
like
or sex?
sex. It sounds like
Sex.
the same thing.
It
But
sounds
you
like I
mean
was
like
saying sex.
Lutheran, Methodist,
Right.
Baptist,
And
Pentecostal.
evangelical and
Yeah.
but like the majority rule, so like the church that like we went to Easter on with my mom, like twice, I think was maybe Presbyterian or something like that. Or not even, actually, I think we went to, what's it called? What's it called when it's not United. It's
Methodist,
no, we're like everyone's welcome kind of a place.
Unitarian.
Most of them
Yeah,
m-
I think that
most of them are everyone's welcome kind of place. Most of them really are.
no, 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 no,
Except for the
no,
Catholic
no,
Church.
no, sir. Well, and no, trust me, they're
Pentecostal might be. I mean, they are though. They're all welcome. Everybody's
no,
welcome as long as you'll
no,
follow their rules.
right. So that would exclude with certain sex, that would include or disclude anyone who's gay.
Well, that's
Check.
not
You know
true.
what I
Okay,
mean?
so
So
maybe specific churches in those different sects would not accept gay people, but there are churches from all different sects that accept gay people.
exactly. Yes.
Yes.
That's
So
what I'm
so
trying to say is that there are some, it's hard to say you're a diehard Christian because you could be a diehard Christian in any one of those sects and kind of follow different rules or
right,
interpret the Bible a little differently. You know what I
right,
mean?
because there are Christians that only follow um I think it's Mennonites. Is it Mennonites that only follow the one book of the Bible?
Aren't they Mennonites part? Are they part of the Amish group?
Mennonites
No,
are close to they aren't?
they're not. They're not. They are not Amish though.
But they're
But
not
they
Amish. No.
follow. There's. I think it's Mennonites.
I don't know. I just know I
Hold
don't know
on.
enough.
I think the Mennonites actually came from the Baptist church. They're the Anabaptist. Is that true? Is that right? I'm not 100%. They might be the Anabaptists.
I don't know.
Man, but I remember my fucking husband wanted us just to go see their church one time because there was Mennonites in our town. And I was like, there's no way in fucking hell me and my kid, I'm making my kids dresses and we're all going to dress alike with the little fucking white hat and because they do wear that stuff, right?
Yeah. Well, that's
And
why I
the
think
women
people
could
think of
not
them as
talk in
Amish. Yeah.
church,
Yeah.
could not ask questions, could not sit with their men. It was like, no, not happening. Not happening.
Yeah.
But there's like
Quality.
there's a core. What was that?
But it's
Oh,
the
go ahead.
same. It's the same with every religion too, though, because even within the Jewish religion, there's Orthodox,
Yes.
Hasidic, you know. So, but the point you're making, the point of all of what we're talking about is that she portrays herself as if she is uh a very strict Christian, whatever sect that may be for her.
I was just going to throw in some more quotes. In Leviticus 19:31, they say, do not turn to mediums or seek out spiritists, for you will be defiled by them. I am the Lord your God. And then Leviticus 26, I will set my face against anyone who turns to mediums and spiritists to prostitute themselves by following them, and I will cut them off from their people.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So it's right there in
So,
the book, but people, that's
yeah,
the whole problem, is that so people pick and choose what they want to read from the Bible and say that that's
right.
the truth
But
and that
she
that's
is
the
a
rules.
diehard Christian, a
Right,
diehard Christian. Regardless of what sect you belong to, this is the Bible you follow. If you
right,
are a Christian, you follow the New Testament, right?
right. Which is
And
where
no matter
Revelation
what
goes,
sect, but they do pick and choose from the New Testament to, I mean, they pick and choose from passages, even, you know,
right?
Right.
like whichever one says whichever book says that a man should never bare his head, or a woman should only bare her head to her husband. Oh my God. And a woman and a man should, it's something about the head being free for for God, the head of the
Cover
man,
your
but the
damn
head of the
hair,
woman needs to be covered. The
basically.
covered, yeah. So anyway, so if we're to believe that this verse is what God and Christ are telling us, even if Ephesians is not part of the new, I don't know if it is or not. Is Ephesians Old or New Testaments?
I think it's old.
Amen,
You think it's
Amber. Sorry.
so
Ephesians?
even if it's old, Ephesians, even if it's old, it's still part of learning about how God wants you to be, right? And I don't think
Yeah.
God just decided after Christ died for his sins that all of a sudden everything else he said before was wrong, right?
Oh, we got new, old, new.
New, old, new. New. Okay. So we got three new and one old. Yes, lots of new. Okay, lots of new. Now Aaron's changed his mind. It's new.
But see, the hook NC uses for all of this is that, and I've heard her say, I don't want God. I need Jesus. I forget what she says, but basically it's like we're all born into sin, which if I would agree with that, like we are all fucking sinners, everybody.
We're all sinners.
And not one sin is greater than the other, although I
That's
disagree with
right.
that.
I
I
mean, in
And
disagree with
God's
that too.
eyes, in God's eyes,
Right,
according
right,
to the
right.
Bible, if you sin, you sin. Now, in the
right,
law's eyes and in morality's eyes, the sins are sins. There are sins. There are things that are sins in God's eyes that are not illegal. Do you know what I mean? And they're
Right.
not what we consider morally wrong as society. There are things in the law's eyes that may not be a sin, in God's eyes. So if you sin, right?
Right.
Regardless of whether it was stealing a piece of candy
Or
or
a pedophile.
murdering someone, there you have sin in your heart, you have sinned, right?
Yeah.
Regardless, the
Carrie's
steps to
Carrie's saying it right now, perfectly. I'm a sinner and a saint. I
yeah.
will not be
Hi,
ashamed.
Wolfie. And so you sin. And
Hmm.
there are steps that you need to take to atone for those sins, regardless of how bad your sin was. You have to ask for forgiveness, and you
Yeah.
have to try to go forth and sin no more, right?
Mm.
Right?
Hmm.
So she talks a lot about how is how she is a sinner, and she tries every day, and she messes up every day. But it's not just messing up, man. You are aware of what you are doing when it becomes like this. She's
Yeah.
trying to clean up her act now because something's happening. Something is happening.
Yeah, we need to
But
look into that
this,
PayPal
yeah, but
thing
this is,
too.
it's not because, so like if she believes the Bible, she should only be opening her mouth to lift other people up.
Right.
Now you could say, well, what about you, Holly? Well, I'm not claiming to be this good Christian woman. I'm not claiming that the Bible and Jesus is like takes the wheel and does all that stuff. I'm not claiming that.
But then the other thing though is like I forget which, it's the big verse that everybody knows, that God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son, and whosoever shall believeth in him shall have not perish but have
Everlast.
everlasting. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like a one and done thing. So like you can say I believe in Jesus and I believe Jesus was the son of God, and I know I'm a sinner and I'm sorry.
And that's
And
your
then
ticket
you
to
can be,
heaven.
yeah, and then you can be an asshole for the rest of your life
Yeah.
because according to the Bible and the word, like that's what it's
But
cool.
that's not all it says in the Bible. That's
Oh,
the
I know.
one that they're using, but that there's more to it than that.
Oh, yeah.
But because you to believe in him, to have him in your heart, is to not have sin in your heart either, right?
Right.
So if you just go through and you're like, yeah, I believe in Jesus, doesn't mean you're going to heaven just because you believe in him. Just because you believe in God doesn't mean you cannot believe in something and have faith in something and then behave in a hypocritical way. That would be, to me, God would say, but then clearly you do not believe in what I've told you, or you would not be acting this way,
Hmm.
right?
I
I
agree.
mean,
I agree. The DeLorean. Have you noticed that everyone is born into the right religion? I've always thought that was interesting. Like
yeah,
how
I
can
don't
one
think that
person
that's
say mine
true
is right and yours is wrong?
because
The
I
other
know lots
person
of people
says,
that
well, mine is
convert,
right and yours is wrong.
but I know lots of people that convert, and I know lots of religions that don't say other religions are
Well,
wrong either.
I get what she
Yeah, I
means.
get what you're saying too. I mean, the
Um,
people that truly believe theirs is the right one, right?
well, yeah, their religions don't necessarily say this other religion's wrong, but they say unless you follow this religion, you're all
Some
doomed.
of them do, right? Some of them do. I mean, like Jehovah Witnesses definitely say every other religion is wrong. They definitely
Hmm.
do. The Jehovah Witnesses came to my door quite often when I was younger, and
Mormons,
they definitely did. Well,
evangelicals,
my sister's a Mormon, and
Catholics.
Catholics for sure. My sister's a Mormon, and when she was first uh kind of joining the church and getting, like, not joining it, but she was like really into it. I was working up by where she lived, and I would work a double shift to go sleep at her house so I wouldn't have to drive all the way home because it was like a 25-minute drive. And 25-mile drive, sorry. And
Oh,
and a lot of times she would have the missionaries or even the elders from the church come over when I was there because she was, of course, trying to convert me. and I would grill them. I would
Mm-hmm.
grill them.
Yeah.
And I would say, if I believe in my heart that something is right, I believe in my heart and I'm doing, like, let's say I'm a Christian, not a Mormon. I'm just a Christian. I'm a Methodist or a Baptist or whatever. And I'm doing good things and I'm living a righteous life. Who are you to tell me that I'm wrong? And they
Mm-hmm.
said, we're not trying to tell you that you're wrong. We're just trying to get you to come to our church and believe the
Right.
same things.
Right.
Basically, you know.
Yeah.
It's just like they're all YouTube channels.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a good analogy.
What is it?
Speaking, just all the different YouTube channels being all the different religions.
Oh, sorry, I thought yeah. I mean, it really is. Like we're all we're, we're all we're all worshiping the same
Mm-hmm.
YouTube
Yep.
platform.
But we're all judging you.
Yeah. And you should all, oh, Heather Dizzle,
Uh-oh, did she drop
everybody
off?
take a shot.
Heather's like to you what Brittany is to
Brittany
MJ.
J. Yeah.
Um
Oh, there
yeah,
she
this whole
is.
conversation, I mean, I'll be honest, like this conversation is one of the conversation, like I love talking religion, and because it just fascinates me, but it also brings back a lot of like I was not in a cult, but I was the black sheep in a sea full of very cult-like behavior for like my entire
Mm.
childhood. And so it does bring up a lot of like I can feel my chest getting tighter and tighter as we're talking, because it just
Well,
brings up
take
a
some
lot of
take a breather if
frustration.
you need to. Mute
Yeah.
us if you need to.
Okay.
Um, yeah. But I was to say that there's so many things in the Bible that absolutely, absolutely contradict everything that she does. Everything that she does. If she's a good Christian, this life is not about her feelings, her rights, her vindication. It's about knowing Christ and making him known to others. That's really what the Bible teaches you,
Yeah,
is to
I
go
hear that
forth
now.
to share your belief and your knowledge of Christ. That's not what she's doing. She's not a diehard good Christian woman. She's not. And so it says, I read this article, it says, when we vent, our goal usually is not to seek peace for the situation, but better to instead make ourselves feel better, but at what cost? Our listener only hears one side, and most often the offending party is not given a chance to defend themselves. Often, without meaning to, our listener is prone to develop judgments based on what they hear. Unfortunately, the offending party often learns of this and becomes uncomfortable around all involved. This creates ripples of disunity that lead to distrust and often cannot be repaired. And unity is one thing that Jesus preached for, to keeping the spirit of unity. Hi, Shift. So Matthew 18:15. Okay. If your brother sins against you, go and show him his fault between the two of you. If he listens to you, you have won your brother over. Does she do that? He didn't say gather your group and rehash the situation. Again, we are not good Christian people here, so we should not be following that. We do not have to follow these things. If she is a good Christian woman, she has to follow these teachings. She has to follow what the Bible says. You cannot be a good Christian, die hard Christian and not follow the Bible. You can't. It's impossible. I mean, you can add to the Bible, I suppose, like, the Mennonites do and the Mormons do. Nor did they say, vent to your friend so you can get it off your chest and feel better. He said to keep it between the two of you. When wrong, the first thing you must do is address the individual, keeping the matter between the two of you. If that isn't solved, then you take one or two others along so that every matter may be established by the testimony of witnesses. But you first have to try, right? Does she try? Does she try to make peace with anybody? No.
M. Fisher, yep. Yeah, and so that's a perfect example. Just people will take that verse and will use it, or any verse in the Bible, any of these verses that you're saying, and it could be a room full of 100 Christians, and they could take that verse and they could all interpret it differently and live by it differently, or ignore it altogether because Jesus is just going to forgive them anyways. You know?
Well, and you know what else the Bible talks about? It like idolatry, like, or
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I feel, and I feel like I can speak on this because my dad was a compulsive gambler. I feel like she's a compulsive gambler.
Oh,
And
you feel like?
that's just my opinion. I'm not a I'm not a trained person,
Yeah,
but
that's true.
I
That's true.
see a lot of the same patterns driving an hour to and from to, I mean, my dad drove way more, but it's ridiculous. And so that, again, that's like, you know, in a way putting another god before you, like you worship gambling more than you do Jesus or something.
Um, there was something else I wanted to read from. I'm trying to
But you're
find it.
absolutely right, Holly. As you're looking for that, you're absolutely right. She the whole reason I feel like that you're bringing this up and that we're discussing this is because she doesn't just say like, oh, you know, I'm Christian, like if someone asks what her religion is, or she doesn't say, you know, I'm proud to believe in Jesus or have Jesus in my heart and I believe in God and blah blah. She doesn't just say that. She brings it up often. Um her religion. She brings her religion up very
Mm-hmm.
often. She sits with crosses behind her. It's a
She just
subject.
compared herself to fucking Jesus.
She compares
She
herself to
just compared
Jesus.
herself to Jesus. She
So,
just compared
yeah,
herself to Jesus yesterday
I just want
on
it to be
Sunday of all fucking days.
very clear, especially to her if she watches this, that this isn't us just going through Bible verses and being like, she does this, she doesn't do this, she doesn't do that. It's making some very valid points to someone who sits there and proclaims that they are, and who has, ugh, I'm sorry, but the prayer sessions really get to me as well, because she's got people who clearly um are very, very, I mean, they pray over her often and go on her live and pray over her. And I think prayer is beautiful. I wouldn't say I necessarily pray. I think I pray. I don't know exactly who I'm praying to. But I think it's beautiful for all religions. I think prayer is a beautiful thing. But I sit there and see these people praying over her as if the devil itself is us attacking her. And she sits there with, like, you know, fake wiping tears off her eyes, and how beautiful that is, and how moved she feels, and how she feels God's presence in her. And it's just for me, like, that's disgusting. Religion should be a very personal thing. It should not be something to try to convince people that you're a good person or that you're better than,
No, no, it
you
shouldn't be.
know?
But it does say good Christians should go out and spread the word of God and let Christ be known.
Right. But
It
is that what
does.
she's doing?
No,
No.
no, because she's
Not
comparing
She's saying,
herself to
I'm
Christ.
good. I'm a good Christian. Me, I believe in God and I'm good. And yeah.
well,
Yeah.
and two, a good Christian, like if somebody pissed her off or crossed her, you know, like she doesn't need to lash out. What she should do is just pray for them. Like pray for
Yep.
her heart for forgiveness, for their
Yes.
anger, for that. I mean, she's allowed to feel what she wants to feel. Like that's okay. But you can ask Jesus to change your heart so that you don't feel that way, or you can ask Jesus to work through their heart and maybe help them to not do X, Y, or Z, or, you know, like that's,
Exactly. And Ginger, yeah, truly good people don't have to tell people they are good people. Just like it almost makes it gross kind of in a way to me when people talk about doing good deeds for other people. Like when they, it's one thing to talk about it to try to encourage other people to do it, but to sit there and like be like, oh well, now everybody watch, I'm gonna donate $500. Watch me literally here on my screen put it into this account.
Dude,
Like,
I literally just said that to Holly before this live.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Like when you have to like publicize, or I gave this much money to this organization, or I donated this much to this charity, like you don't do it as a to get an atta girl or atta boy.
right.
Like, you do it because you can, and it's the right thing to do. You don't do it to get accolades from your peers. Like, oh God, she is just the holiest person. And
Um,
man,
and I'm really sorry to change the subject at all, Holly, but Buttercup, you want to say, why are you asking Holly if you can say hi to me behind the scenes? I'm not sure what that means. But hi.
I don't own Boston. You can say
You
you
can
can
say hi
say
to
to
me, but I don't know what
whoever
behind
you
the
want.
scenes means.
Yeah.
I don't,
I don't
I
know
think,
what behind the scenes mean. The only thing I can think behind the scenes means is Facebook or email, right?
Yeah, you can, of course, Buttercup, if you want my Facebook Messenger, if you need to get in touch with me, then you could absolutely email Holly if that's okay, Holly.
Yep.
And
Let me
Holly
put my
can
email up.
give you my messenger if you need to talk later. I hope you're doing all right. I love you. All right. Sorry to change the subject. That was like the second time that she asked if she could
It's
say
okay.
hi to me. So,
So let's talk a little bit about what the Bible says about money.
mm,
For the love of money is the root of all kinds of evil.
mm-hmm.
Keep your life, this is Hebrews 13:5. Keep your life free from love of money and be content with what you have.
Listen, there's a lot in the Bible that I agree with, and that's one of them. I agree with
So,
that.
here, hold on. There's one that I read earlier. Luke 12:15, and he said to them, take care and be on your guard against all covetousness. Covetousness? Covetousness?
Coveted.
For
Like, don't
one's
covet.
life does not
Don't covet shit.
well, yeah. So guard yourselves against all being covetous.
I really feel like we're in a Bible study.
Yeah. For one's life does not consist in the abundance of possessions. Again, I'm not telling y'all this is how you should live your life. I'm telling y'all, if you claim to be a good Christian person, you should live your life like this. I, for one, am not a good Christian woman, and I do like things. I do like things. However, if I were believing in the Bible, I would not be flaunting my wealth, my spending to people who I know. She just said, who does Jesus hang out with? Who?
Mm-hmm.
Who? Not the elite, not the kings and queens, right? Who did Jesus travel around with? The poor, the downtrodden, right? The sick,
Yep, the whores.
the whores. So,
I
which
need
I
to read
mean,
Lamb
if
again.
you're Jesus, Natasha, we should be great friends because I'm a whore.
Mm-hmm.
So you should be trying to save me, not trying to degrade me, and you should be doing it through prayer. Your actions are hypocrisy,
Yeah.
hypocritical. And so if I were a good Christian woman, and I'm not a good Christian woman, I still don't flaunt the shit that I purchase. I don't flaunt my I don't ask for $20,000 and then get Amazon fucking packages every fucking day, you know, go to the casino several times a month. That is not good Christian behavior. And yes,
Yeah.
I will judge you. I will judge you because because you are putting it out there. And other Christians, I'm not a Christian, good Christian woman. I guess I am a Christian because I don't know. I think I fall more in line with the Jewish faith than the Christian faith, but
Yeah.
but I trust me, good Christian people, they're not judging you, but they're praying for you to have a come talk to Jesus moment, because you're not being a good Christian woman. And I was deeply offended at her comparing herself to Jesus, and that's what she fucking did. You can't sit there and say, "Who did Jesus hang out with?" You know what? They're saying, "You're doing this in front of God, and you're doing this," but let me tell you a secret. Which none of those things made sense. Did that make sense to anybody? Where she said, "People are saying you talk like this and like in front of God and blah blah blah," and then she quickly moved into who does God Jesus hang out with? Those two things
Yeah.
didn't connect
They
for
didn't
me.
make any sense at all. No. She was
So
just yeah, I'm
she was just
agnostic
she
too,
wanted
Wolfie.
she literally wanted a moment to compare herself to Jesus.
We should
I
talk
am of
about
the
what
agnostics too, but
okay.
I mean I am agnostics definitely doesn't mean you don't believe, though. It just means you're not sure exactly what you believe, or you take pieces of stuff
She wants to talk to
from
me
everything.
privately. Holly, would you mind dropping the link? Buttercup says she does not want to come up on panel, but she just wants to talk to me in private chat. Is that something we can do? Oh,
Yeah,
except we've got our passwords in there. Those are top
she can't
secret.
see the passwords. She can't see
Oh,
previous
okay.
passwords.
Good.
Right?
No
Right,
one
Heather,
should
you
see
couldn't
those
see anything that
passwords.
was typed. You couldn't see anything that was typed before you came in, right?
I
No.
can okay, I can see Heather's right now.
Because she came in after you.
Oh, she came in after me. Duh. Okay.
You guys, I read a quote today that seemed super relevant by Henry Ford, and it's money doesn't change you, it reveals who you are.
Mm.
Ooh.
Ooh, goosebumps,
Can we
right?
all snap? It's too cold for me to snap right now. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. Another
Yes,
thing that
Buttercup, if you would
oops,
like
sorry.
to talk to her backstage, you can talk to her backstage. And
Wolfie just said they see our passwords. Oh no. Did
Ooh, here's
Wolfie pop
another
up for a
good one.
second?
yeah,
You guys. Money
Um
they're
doesn't
dirty.
change. Oops, sorry. Um, Money doesn't change men, it merely unmasks them. If a man is naturally selfish or arrogant or greedy, the money brings that out. That's all.
yeah.
Word.
Hmm.
Word. Snap, snap, snap. Can I say something that really
Ecclesiastics
can I
5:10.
say something that really tickled my turtle?
Sure.
Um, it really tickled my turtle when she got up there. I don't even know what day this was. It feels like a week ago. Um, but when she got up there and said, I have a challenge for you all. I challenge you all to do some good and to donate to
Meh, meh,
people
meh.
or to help people. And it's like, bitch, you don't know me.
That's right.
I'm on a freaking fixed income, bitch. Okay? And I donate money to several causes. No one needs to know what those causes are. They're personal to me, but I
And
donate
that's
to
not why
causes.
I donate.
Huh?
That's not why I donate. I do not donate to flaunt it in
I
front of people.
I donate because I want to help specific people or specific charities that mean something to me. That's why I donate, because I think that they do good in the world and that they could do something with my money. That's why I donate to these things. And it's not something, and I'm sure there's tons of us here that all do the same thing or have different things that
Or some
we
people,
choose. And some people don't. Some people can't.
well, and some people can't donate fiscally or financially. Some
Right.
people donate their time. Like maybe they'll go to a nursing
Exactly.
home and paint the old lady or I'm sorry, the old ladies, the elderly women's nails, or just go read to somebody. I mean, there's different ways you can contribute to society
Exactly.
Or just
without it being the
But for
be an ear for fucking somebody.
but for her
There's
to
so
Yeah,
many
act
different ways.
for her
yeah.
to act like the way she was saying it was like she knew 100% that none of us would ever do
Mhm.
anything good in the
That's right.
world.
She knew for
Because
sure.
we have a
What are
problem
you
with
doing?
her.
What are you
Because
doing?
the only thing that we have done wrong in her eyes is have a problem with her and have an issue with her and call her out on it.
Mhm.
So she thinks we are all these horrible people that don't give a shit about anyone. They talk a lot too. She talks about how and people in her chat. So when I say they, it means, you know, people I've seen in the chat, and her. I hate using the they word because she loves to do that too. But they talk a lot about how none of us over here have real friendships. We don't know what real friendship is or what real community is. Are you
Right.
kidding me? Like
that-
I'm in group
Is that
chats.
when you get people suckered into following you for 3
Oh,
months and then they realize what a scammer you are and then they unfollow you? Are those the real
Well,
friendships?
here's a perfect example. Heather, you and I are both mods for Holly, right?
Yep.
We're allowed to talk to each other, like outside. Well, there is no mod chat,
I
but
don't
we're
even
allowed to
have a
like
mod chat.
Holly doesn't even have a mod chat, but like we're allowed to talk to each other and form friendships, right?
Yep.
Like she doesn't even allow her mods to do that. And then she sits there and says that we don't know what real friendship and real
Hi,
community is
Gladys.
like. I'm sorry. My turtle is tickled, y'all.
Ticked. I did put this
Ticked.
link up for Buttercup. She came up, but then she left.
Oh. Wolfie, you're Wolfie, you are my spirit human as well, girl. Sorry, I'm sniffling, guys. It's
That's okay.
did
Hi,
I mention
Ginger.
it's cold AF
The
outside?
ka-ch, the ka-ch, the ka-ch, ka-ch, ka-ch.
I want to be in group chats too. Well, hey,
Do you guys all want me to add you to Hell Chat? Need to know your
yes.
Facebook name.
Please do.
I
Please
don't
do.
know, man.
I've been dying to get in there.
Do you really want me to?
Well,
Then
I
your
just want
name
to
is
be in a
visible to
group
all
chat.
those
I'm about
people.
to make Holly, just so you know, I'm about to make a group chat with everyone that I'm talking to,
I'm
except
gonna
you,
get
because you
pissed and I'll throw
refuse.
tables around.
Well,
Okay,
you're not going to go
that's
in.
fine.
You're not going to go in,
No,
but
you
you're
can
going to
add me
want
into
to.
it. You can add me into it. I'm just telling you, I will probably put it on ignore unless I want to look in there. You tell me
That's
there's a reason to.
fine. That of course. Anyone, you know how many I used to be in group chats that I put on ignore. That's okay. It's just so
Dude, all
frustrating
my
because
group
I
chats are
literally
on ignore.
I'll send a message to you, to Lindsay, to Foz, to Heather, to whoever else, and it's the
The same
exact
message.
same message that I just had to send to 6 different people.
Hey,
And it's getting old.
will you go
All right.
backstage, Boston?
Boston.
Me? Oh, is
You
she
go
here?
backstage. Buttercup's there, yeah, so you can
Oh, I
for
don't see her.
private
Don't
chat.
do it. Boston.
No, you
Don't
don't
go to
see
hell.
her,
Oh, I don't see
but
her.
she
Okay.
doesn't want to come up on panel.
Yeah.
So message her in private chat. Let her know that
All right.
you're there.
All right, and I'm just gonna mute myself while we're talking real quick so that I don't,
Okay.
I don't know, make sniffly noises
Yeah.
or
You speak out loud.
speak out loud because I
Group
do
chats
that.
are
You know, when I
dangerous.
read people, they're not
Sometimes you
group
read and
chats.
talk out loud. Yeah.
Where's my
Just
messages? I know,
talk to Buttercup,
Amber. To
would
be
you?
fair,
Oh.
people who don't talk, like people who either don't message me on a daily basis, like they fall down the list, like not in my mind, but like they go down the list, and then I literally forget that I am in contact with them on Messenger, because when I pull up
Hey,
Messenger,
Buttercup,
it
you
only
have to
shows like the top 6 people.
Buttercup, you have to type into private chat if you want to talk to her behind the scenes. I can't put you up on panel without people hearing everything you say.
Yeah, there's something that says private chat, Buttercup. If you can see that, there's
If you're on your phone, it's down where it says comments, maybe.
Hold on, yeah, so you click on chat down at the bottom, and then private chat, or this is me trying entering your messages. See, now Amber, you're going to be up in the top 6 now. So when I open my screen, I'm going to see you, and then I'll remember to message you. Thank you. All right.
So
Yeah, I
Buttercup,
don't
if
know.
you want to talk to her, you have to type into the private chat. I think she might be thinking she's talking to us. We can't hear you. I know
Yes,
she
I'm
can
here.
hear me
Okay.
backstage.
She just
Okay.
messaged.
Okay, good. Awesome. All right. So
Right.
in the Sermon on the Mount and the Sermon on the Plain, Jesus exhorts his hearers to sell their earthly goods and give to the poor and so provide themselves with a treasure in heaven that will never fail. Right? Did
Mhm.
Jesus hung around with the downtrodden, the sick, the whores, the poor, right? But was
Mm-hmm.
Jesus himself a rich man? He was very
No.
humble. He was very humble. He gave everything he had. Hi again, Johnny. And then Gladys, we're talking Bible stuff, and we're going to talk some other stuff in a little bit. We're going to talk about hell later. And Timothy, command those who are rich in this present world not to be arrogant, nor to put their hope in wealth, which is so uncertain, but to put their hope in God, who richly provides us with everything for our enjoyment. It seems to me that she flaunts it a little too much. A man's life does not consist in the abundance of his possessions. There's nothing wrong with being wealthy, nothing wrong with it. It's this desire to or craving to be wealthy, and it should be used to help others who are less fortunate than yourself. Um, the group chats. I don't think group chats are dangerous if everybody in the group chat is trustworthy, but it's finding out if they're trustworthy or not that really sucks, right? Finding out when you're in a group with chat with someone who really isn't trustworthy really sucks.
Or like in my situation, I was in a group chat and then, shared personal stuff and then got kicked out of said group chat. And so now I feel salty about that.
Aw.
Wait, what group chat?
You have to ask. You
Well,
know, you love
yeah.
it.
Well, are we talking like,
Yeah.
well, now I don't know.
No, it's the only, we come from the same cloth, sister.
Okay. Okay.
Recently.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. That's all. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I'm going
Mhm.
back in.
Okay, bye.
I'm going back out.
I think
So
I have a fake account. I'll have Boston. If Boston is friends with you, I'll have her add you to my
I don't
fake.
even know the chick's real name.
It's oh yeah.
It's the kch, but I don't know their Facebook name.
I think it's the. I can't do it as good as you, Holly.
Is it the kch, your name the kch?
The
Yes, Facebook Messenger.
Am I doing it right, Holly?
The
Yeah.
kch, kch.
I learned it's the teeth. It's the tongue on the teeth. It's the tongue on the teeth that gets it right.
The kch, the kch, kch, kch.
Oops, that
Oh
was
yeah,
with
we're
my mouth
talking.
open.
It's time. It's been so long. I'm so excited. My body's so ready.
I
I
know.
promise I will never reveal your identity. Believe me. I
I would
don't
never
reveal
do
people's
that.
identities. But anyway,
Okay.
so
Okay.
I'm done talking about religion because it really seriously
Yeah.
just
Please,
annoys
and
me.
thank you. And the. I know you have known Holly much longer than me, but if I don't get a message on Facebook, I'm going to be seriously, seriously hurt, and I'm going to probably cry about it.
Do you know what pisses me off? So when you first, I think it was you, Boston, when you first approached to Foz to like see if we could talk
Yeah,
personally, like he was able to send me your Facebook because you guys must have talked on Facebook first too, before he and I did, because it was first through
I
email,
think
and then
yeah,
you
because
guys.
I
But
reached
anyways,
him. Yeah.
through email. But anyway, he was able to send me this little thing that showed your picture and a little thing that said message. And I just clicked on it and it opened a message to me. Right. And he can still do that. And then I discovered I could do that because I shared Lindsay's with somebody once. Then that day that Facebook went down for like the whole fucking day, Messenger was down and everything, and we were all
Yeah.
freaking out.
Yeah.
Okay. Mine didn't come back after that. That little option to share Messenger.
Well, can I tell you that that's interesting because before it went down and did that whole day that was all crazy, I was trying to share Melissa's with Lynn DS. Like Melissa said, like, yeah, you can share my. So
Yeah.
I was trying to share it, and it gave me the option to send it, and I sent it, and then I went into Lynn's message with me, and it wasn't there. And I was like, Lynn, do you see it? Did you get it? And she's like, no, it's not here. And I tried it like 6 times. So like and then I went to try to send Lynn's info to Melissa's, and it didn't even give me the option to send Lynn to Melissa.
Speaking of Lynn, I haven't
That's so
seen her
fucking
for a
weird.
while.
I know, me neither.
That's
I
weird.
still have. Oh, hi, Mr. Foz. Thanks for gracing us with your presence. Sorry, I'm being salty.
Hello, Mr. Fuzz.
We just ended the religion talk.
Yeah, share
And now-
contact. We just stopped. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm afraid to open it. I'm afraid to go look. Should I go look now, or should I wait so that I don't give it away?
But Foz, does it work? Like, can you
Does
share?
yours work?
Like,
The share contact.
share my contact with Holly right now and see what happens. Wait, you're afraid to open what?
She's just pretending.
Messaged me.
The message you. If you don't message me, I'm gonna cry. Oh, she said, okay, Boston. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier.
I want to. Yeah, share a contact with me, Foz.
Oh, okay.
See, I've
Holly,
got.
I just got your message.
Hmm?
I got your message responding to me from earlier.
Yeah, okay. I've got a. I don't have anything that more actions, notifications and sounds, search, send a request payment, go to secret conversation, view photos and create groups. But there used to be a shared contact in there, and now it's not. So dumb. So dumb. Anyways,
I used to be super trusting before.
I will send you hers. I will send you hers right now. I'm so nervous. I see I have a message request.
Just
Oh
open
my
it.
goodness.
It'll be funny if it's.
But I don't recognize the name.
It's probably because it's probably like a real life.
Yeah, it is.
Real grown-up.
It is.
Yeah, but don't say that.
Oh my God. His did share it. I see it. I'm
What the
so
hell?
fucking sad.
Yeah, because it doesn't work for me either. It's not fair. Is it because what kind of phone do you have, Holly? Do you have an
iPhone,
Android or
and he
yeah, I have an
Android.
iPhone too. Maybe it's an
He has an
iPhone
Android,
issue.
but I was able to do it before.
Ovaltine.
Okay,
Me
I'm gonna
too.
send you. So I don't know. I'm sending you. First of all, I'm gonna send you a Bitmoji. But do you want to start talking?
Yeah. Me? Who are you
Me.
talking to? Sorry, I'm ending Buttercup. I just messaged you how to find me on Facebook Messenger. I would love to talk to you and be there for you. So please, I need to get back to the live here with Holly, but please reach out to me. Okay, sweetie? I love you and I think you're a great person. All right. back
Hi,
to.
TJ.
Hi guys, sorry about that. Why? I feel like I'm losing
That's
my
okay.
voice. Do I sound like
You do sound like it.
very
You s-
froggy? Do I sound
no,
very
not
froggy?
froggy,
Like a heavy smoker?
but just a little bit hoarse. A little hoarse.
I'm a little horse. I'm a pony.
Ooh.
All right. Well, I can't check if I have any message requests on Facebook while I'm still on live, but if I don't have one when I get off panel, I'm coming for you.
Now, I can't. I'm not. I
Awesome.
can't. I can't keep responding to you, Thickich, because otherwise that would be rude to my guests here in chat. But
Yeah.
anyway, so hi TCA.
Oh, Holly, can you check the PayPal? Because now I want to know, is it gone?
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Is Tiffany here? Tiffany's always up on that shit.
Oh, I just got a message request. I think it's from her. I'm so excited. I'm fangirling, man.
Well, her community Christmas fund is up and it has money in it. She changed the amount.
Yeah, but it's up.
That's the
So I don't know
community
what
Christmas
that
fund.
I don't know what that person was saying. Well, the person said the Christmas fund isn't
The
there
Christmas
anymore.
fund is gone? No, it's there.
Okay. Yeah, I saw
She
she
just
posted that she changed the amount on her community post the other day or today.
Oh.
I don't know.
hold on a second.
Change the amount to yeah, she made like a community post like since there's so many families that need help, I'm increasing the amount. But like remember, she said she was
But they're both still up. They're both
she
still
said
up.
she was disgusted the other day because she saw that some people, some of these families in needs, were adding things to their list that were more than $50, like a $70 Xbox game. I'm sorry, but Xbox games are fucking expensive. And if I couldn't give my kid a present for Christmas because I was struggling, and my kid, like that's what kids do. Like an Xbox game would make their flippin' whole Christmas.
Well, right, especially
So
if
to say
there's two
she's
kids, you could buy one Xbox game.
right, but to say she was disgusted that people were putting $70 Xbox games in there, like,
Oh,
But
she
you know
was
what
because they
so
went,
also? You know
pissed.
what also? You know what also, Natasha? Fuck you. Fuck
yeah,
you. Because if I want to spend $70 on someone, I
mm-hmm,
fucking will. And guess what? Fuck you also, Natasha, because it's their fucking Amazon wish list. They can put whatever they fucking want on it. The
right,
people don't have to fucking buy that. Now you're
yeah,
fucking judging these people who are needing help because they put something on their Amazon wish list. Maybe it was on there before they gave out their Amazon wish list. I have a wish list on my fucking Amazon that's like fucking 300 miles long, and it's just not
yeah.
necessarily because I want people to buy it for me. But if somebody looks at it and then says, "Yeah, buy it," and buys it for me, hey, cool. It's probably not that
It's
silly,
it's
but
just all the rules. It's the whole like, and I get like
Yeah.
to play devil's advocate. I get that like she wants to be able to help as many if she's if the let's play
well,
devil's advocate here. She wants to be able to help as many people as possible. Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Are you
But in
trying
that
to talk to the
but in that same
people, I
breath,
mean, this segues right into something.
but in the same breath, does a
This
2-year-old
segues right
need the same
into,
amount of
sorry.
toys that like a 13-year-old might? Like a 2-year-old is not going to remember Christmas.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? Get
oh,
them a
fuck
cute
no.
little stuffy. And so, it's about, I don't know, it just all kind of works itself out, you know?
Well, here's my whole theory on that. If people are going to be fucking judgmental, I raised my children to not make Christmas a big deal about fucking gifts, and I taught myself very early on to not feel guilty if I did not give them an abundance of fucking gifts. Right? I went with
Mm-hmm.
the rule of four, just like she had started to mention, and
Mm-hmm.
then they 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 went off with it. Is this something they want, something they need, something to wear, something to read? 4 fucking gifts.
Oh, I love
And
that.
and
Oh my
the
God. If I ever have
yeah,
kids, I'm doing that.
and the want and the need was the want had to be reasonable. It couldn't be a PlayStation fucking 5. If it was, it had to be shared with your brother. You know what I mean? But it had to be within reason. You know what I mean? It couldn't be like I want a car. And I would always give them the options in their want to put several things in their want, but they were only getting 4 things. One thing they want, one thing they need, one thing to wear, one thing to read, right?
Mm-hmm.
Books was a big one for me. So I would spend some money on books. And I would also spend some money on clothes cuz, you know,
Kids need clothes.
yeah, clothes are clothes, but not like a whole bunch of money, but I taught them that, and then when they got older, it wasn't a fucking big deal that they only got 4 fucking gifts, you know? It wasn't a big deal that they only got 4 gifts when they were younger because I just taught them that's not what fucking Christmas is about. Christmas is not about receiving. Christmas is about giving.
Giving.
And yeah, and the first time that my daughter was fucking an asshole about the gift she got, the next year, you know what she did for Christmas? She didn't get shit. She fed
Mm-hmm.
food to the fucking homeless youth. That's what she fucking did. Because like I'm not the like I get when people are like I feel so guilty, but why do you feel guilty? Why do you feel
Yeah.
guilty? Christmas is not about receiving. You should be teaching your children the joy of
Wait,
giving to other people. That probably is why I'm like I am, is because my mother taught us the joy of giving, you know, the joy of picking something out for
I
my grandma,
love that.
you know,
I wish my
and
family would have done that when I was growing up.
yeah, I mean, it just and I'm not saying my mom, to be fair, as soon as she had grandchildren, she spoiled the fuck out of them. It was my job to teach my children to, be thankful. Be
Yeah.
thankful. And the thing is that when money is tight and you should not be stressing yourself over giving your kids this lavish
Yeah.
Christmas
Yeah.
or any Christmas at all if you can't. If you can't. You teach them how to be humble and grateful for whatever they get. Some years
Mhm.
it's going to be just a little bit, some years it might be more, you know? But what you
um,
never do is you never fucking judge people for what they put in their wish list. It's like going that would be like going to fucking Santa Claus, a
yeah.
kid going to Santa Claus, reading out and them going, "Holy fucking shit, kid. What
Yeah.
do you fucking expect us to fucking what the fuck is your problem, kid?"
Well, can I
That's
say something that I
fucking
just thought of? Like I just
yeah.
connected some dots in my head and someone tell me if I'm wrong here with where my brain is going, but so the deadline is cut off now, right? For people to submit applications. I believe the deadline's cut off. I believe it
No, it
is.
was
If
November
someone
30th.
Oh, it
Yes.
is? Oh, damn, never mind. Okay. Ugh, my
No,
theory.
her both of her
But
pen pals are up.
my theory could still make sense. And so my theory
So what was
is
the theory? Because bent forward. Okay.
so I thought that so she's going on and on about how there's a $50 per person limit. So you can only ask for $50 worth of things for each person, right? On your application or whatever. And my theory was like, oh, so she's got all the applications. She knows how many people have applied. She's done the math and then she raised the limit,
Yep.
right?
Mhm.
Yep. But honestly,
Right?
the thing is like as a parent, really, I don't think they should even be including parents per se. Like it's
Yeah.
more about the kids, really.
I agree. It should be about the kids.
I mean, unless the parents, I'm just saying like I don't think the parents need
No, I don't think parents need shit.
things.
I don't think kids
No.
Yeah.
need shit either. Like I feel that's
Like
like I feel like an asshole saying that. But if
no,
your kids,
you're
if you
right.
have a roof over your head, and it's nice, it is nice. I get it. It is nice. But if people are willing to give and they can give, then that's what they should do. But I think instead of parents having like getting into this deep funk about not being able to give their kids something, and I get it though, I get it because maybe they struggle all year long, right? And they can't go and get their kids things whenever they want. So Christmas is this and birthdays are this one time. I do get it. I 100% get it. And if people want to give, people should give. They absolutely should. But guess what? If they give, they should give and then shut the fuck up. Because
Mhm.
because if you're giving, it should be from the heart without expectations, without bragging, right? It should be from the
Right.
heart. And if somebody looks at that wish list and says, "Oh, hey, there's like not really much on here that like I really want, but there's this Xbox games that maybe both of them can enjoy and wants to fucking buy it," then let them fucking buy it and shut up. Just like fucking
Yeah.
shut up, Natasha. Don't like it's
Or
just so
like
fucking
email them privately and say like, I'm sorry, but that's above the limit. Like, can you pick something else? That's above the limit on the
but don't,
rules.
not even that. That's their
But like,
Amazon wish
don't.
list.
I know, but what I was gonna say is don't fucking go live
Shame them.
and shame them publicly. She didn't say their names, but I'm sure they know who they are.
But they
Don't
know who
shame
they
them and say
are.
you're disgusted that they're adding things that are over $50 to their list.
Well,
They
and
know
what
who they are.
pissed me off yesterday, she got all fucking sanctimonious and shit because she's like, I can't even believe, like, she was so fucking irritated. I can't even believe I have to say this. But if you have to ask to be on our Christmas gift list or whatever, she's like, and then you're asking to do our gift exchange. She's like,
She did
you
not
got
say
no,
that.
she said, you got no fucking business asking to be in the gift exchange if you can't. I swear to
You mean
God.
the $15 limit gift exchange?
Yep.
So
She's
you
like, you
could
got no
make
business.
something for somebody for free,
Are
and it's
Yep.
you
still a fucking
kidding
part of the
me?
gift exchange. What
I
a
swear.
piece of fucking shit,
Yep.
materialistic bitch. Because seriously, if I couldn't give my kids a Christmas, right? I
Hmm.
could still knit somebody a fucking scarf for
No,
pretty
no, no,
fucking
no.
cheap.
No, nevermore. Natasha is not buying this stuff. She's buying the stuff for people with the donations that everyone else is sending in.
She's got to be the pop, like the
She's the
whatever.
go between. She's not buying it. She's not buying it. But the thing is that she could
Oh, 15 minimum, no max. How do you know more than I do about this, Chris?
15 minimum. I thought it was a 15
No,
maximum. So wait a
fif-
second. She's putting a minimum on the amount that people can spend. People can't spend less than.
For
I
the
have
gift
never heard of
exchange, for
such
the
a
gift
thing.
so
for
there's
the
two
Secret
things.
But no, I
Santa.
don't
The two,
care for the gift exchange. I don't care
No,
about any of
that's
it.
normal. Holly. That's
No,
normal.
no,
My
it's not
family
normal to have a
does
minimum. It's normal to have a
it.
maximum
It
because so that you don't
no,
make other people feel bad. No,
no.
no.
There can still be
I do,
Holly.
me and my family does me I'm talking, me and my family do gift exchange every year. Every fucking year.
So do
And
we.
we have a $30 maximum. You cannot spend more than $30. I've never been in a gift exchange ever that had a minimum that you had to come up to
I have
and
been
you couldn't
in one,
spend.
but it
I
was a
think
it
that's
was a $10 minimum because there was one year when we did it. This is what we do it with my like whole extended family, and we don't even do it anymore. But there was one year where we had a kid crying because my uncle thought it would be funny to get him a pair of socks. And so after that, we said, okay, $10 minimum,
okay. So
$20
when we do
maximum.
gift exchanges, we
So
don't
it has
include
to
the
be
kids.
between 10 and
When we
20.
do gift
Yeah.
exchanges in our family, we don't
no.
the Secret Santa thing, we don't kids are not included. Anybody under 18 is not included. They get presents separate from that.
We
The
do a
gift
white
exchange is only through
elephant.
the we do the white elephant now too. We
Yeah.
did the
We
Secret
changed
Santa
to
one
that.
twice and it fucking sucked so fucking
Mm-hmm.
bad because I was like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to buy something for someone specific. I
Right.
want to buy something that I think is fucking rad, and then if nobody takes it, I will
People
have it.
fight over it.
It'll be
Yep.
Exactly.
mine,
Yes.
right?
Yes. Yes.
So because then if I get my fucking brother who's bougie as fuck, what the fuck? Which is what I did the last time we did the white elephant. I got my brother who literally has everything he could ever want. You know what I gave him? I gave him a fucking meat grinder attachment for his fucking Cuisinart or for his fucking KitchenAid.
Oh, that's
But I
perfect.
got it for real fucking cheap, but it was a real
Yeah.
KitchenAid. But I got it for real motherfucking cheap under the fucking limit. He was fucking ecstatic because they grind their own beef and stuff, and or they have it
Well,
ground
that
at
was
the
a Secret Santa,
butcher.
not a white elephant, right? Because Secret Santa
No,
would
no,
be
no,
you're
no. That's what I'm
gifting
saying.
for a
That
specific
was I know the
person.
difference. I know the difference. We now do white elephants, and we've done Secret Santa twice because people are like, could we just do a Secret Santa so the gifts are more personalized? And I'm like, fuck no, no.
Mm-mm.
Just bring a thoughtful gift, right?
Hmm.
And then anybody will like it. Like I like the white elephant so much better because I love when my
Me
mom
too.
I do too.
picks
I got
something she
But
really
we
wants.
don't do thoughtful gifts. We do funny
Oh,
gifts.
oh well,
like,
we did funny gifts one year, and my brother got really well. No, we decided we didn't do funny gifts. We did some people did funny gifts, and then my brother that's bougie as fuck decided that there was a rule that the gift has to be thoughtful or useful. So fuck you, brother. But so then the next year my was we did the gift exchange, right? In Secret Santa instead. And my daughter, who was it was her first year in the Secret Santa, she got she got him a really nice cheese board with um knives and stuff like that. And then but then she put it in a joke box that was like a I can't
I love
remember, it was
those. I love
the
those.
kitty, the pet petter or something, like it was an
Yeah.
automatic pet petter or something
Yeah.
like that. And he was like, he was looking at it and you could just see his face was about to fucking explode. It was the funniest fucking thing. Oh, it was so
Um
good.
the best the
He
best
thought it was
white
real. Sorry.
he really did.
Yes, yes.
I've used well did use those boxes for years. I got them from a comic book store here in Boston, and I used those for years and everyone knew that they were fake like right away, so it wasn't fun. Um
No. Well, I think my
but
brother had never gotten one before.
it's like,
Hi, Moody Mary.
what's this? The best white elephant gift that I ever gave, and like the best reaction, and the person who received it, was those custom blankets that you can like put photographs on.
yeah.
Mhm.
So I did a custom blanket, like a custom throw blanket, and it was just selfies of me and celebrities that I've met in Boston. It was like
Oh, that's
me
so
and Gronk.
awesome.
Oh, and me and the mayor. At like a
Ugh.
political event I went to. It was me and the Boston mayor, me and Marty Walsh, me and Gronkowski, me and Mark Wahlberg, and me and Alan Arkin. And not and just so you know, I have this horrible anytime I meet anyone that like I want to get a selfie with like that, like a celebrity or whoever, I always look like shit. I never have makeup on. It's always like the worst picture of me. So I made like a collage of just big like squares of myself with these
Selfies.
people. Yeah, and my 10-year-old cousin got it and he was so pissed. Because there was so much stuff that like cool stuff that he wanted, and he ended up with that. And we took a picture of him at the end of the night holding it up, and his face was priceless. Like, I don't want this
So was
shit.
that was a gift exchange, not a white elephant?
No, that was a white elephant. Like, or
Why didn't he trade it?
we call it Yankee
Oh,
swap because he
nobody would
couldn't
trade
trade
it.
it. Nobody
Oh,
would
that's right.
trade.
Nobody would.
Well, my aunt really, really, really wanted it, but then he ended up with something she wanted more, and she took it from him. So he ended up
Oh.
with that at the end of and he ended up, at the end of the night, the grown-ups always make the kids happy. So my aunt gave him back the thing, and he gave her the blanket. So
So now I get if it's in family and you know that your family can afford to do shit, right? To have a higher limit. But these are fucking strangers on the internet that just want to be a part of something for Christmas. To give them
right,
a minimum is fucking ridiculous. Some people can't spend $15. The maximum would make it more fair. Do you see what I'm saying?
yeah,
Because
I
then
agree.
people that could spend more wouldn't be allowed to spend more
Hmm.
because then it would make other people feel bad. Or
Well,
they
and
might feel
then
bad that they spent $50 and somebody else only spent 15.
Yeah, I agree.
I just
There
think
should
it's
always be
gross.
a there should always be a max no matter what. Like, do not go
Yeah.
over this limit.
yeah,
And I guess if there's kids involved, you just you don't do something asshole like that and give them 15, or socks for
Right. My uncle, because
Christmas.
all these kids were getting like really thoughtful gifts from whoever like got them. All the kids were getting spoiled that year. And my uncle gave him a pair of socks and he literally laughed. He was like, "This is so funny." And the kid, he was like 12 and he was one of the older kids.
Yeah.
But everyone was like, "That was shitty." And he like went in the bathroom and started crying. So
Right.
the next the
I
next
don't
year
blame
my
that.
aunt wrote the
That
family email and she's like, "There's a $20 I think she said there has to be at least a $10 minimum and a $20 maximum on whatever you're
Well,
gifting."
that's okay if there's a minimum and a maximum,
Yeah.
but even then I don't think that's cool because guess what? I'm probably going to knit someone a fucking scarf if I'm in a Secret
Yeah.
Santa.
That's true.
It's going to be a
I
nice
guess
fucking comfy scarf, but I'm going to fucking knit
in
it.
our family, like we are very very close. Like we all know more than we need to know about each other. Like if we ever we would know like if there was someone financially struggling in our family, and if
Right,
that's the
right.
case, we'd all help them out no matter what. So
I think that that's the same with my family too.
yeah, but if
Except
it's
for
like a
all my
public,
brothers make so much fucking money. They're doctor, lawyer, and a fucking
I
engineer. They all
know
make,
you
well,
told,
a doctor of science, but like
I
he's
know.
still he's yeah. So they all make
I
so
think
much
Heather
fucking
and I
money. I
want to
don't think
marry
they
them.
understand.
Yep.
They don't get that, like, not everybody makes, $600,000 a year.
Right,
Oh,
exactly.
that's another thing. I think I don't know. Does anybody else remember this? But I remember one of Coop's videos where she said she used to make six figures.
Wait, wait.
Well, 100,000 would be six figures. That's not
Yeah, but
in her lead business, maybe. In
maybe
some
I don't know.
MLM, then why isn't she still doing it?
No, it was someone else. My brain is having a complete, someone
No, it's
else just
definitely
said
her.
it was her because
It was
someone else
definitely her.
definitely said, oh, I'm thinking of Siren. Siren saying that he made six figures.
I could see a
No,
pharmacist making six figures.
no,
Yeah.
they make bank.
Um,
Six figures nowadays is not 100,000 is not like what it was 20 years ago. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's true.
I still wish I made $100,000 a year. That would be nice.
But you
But
can live and you can live
you can live. Yeah.
comfortably.
I mean, you can live off
Absolutely.
less than that.
Yeah. But you can live very
Just a little
comfortably.
tighter.
Yeah, yeah. Um, I want to say something to Johnny, who said something way, way, way back in the chat, and I wanted to say something and I couldn't. Johnny, in this Bible study, we can say fuck as much as we fucking want to.
We fucking can.
Amen.
A fucking man.
Because you know what? I believe that Jesus
Mel
probably
Hawks,
swore.
probably because she does not she spends in excess. That's why she needs all the super chats. That's why she does all that shit. She can't control her spending. I bet you anything she doesn't put money away.
Exactly.
I
And I
bet you
think,
anything. But I don't care about her finances. Really don't
yeah,
care about her finances. I don't. She can
I
fucking
think
do what she
she's,
wants.
I think she's such a miserable person that things make her happy. So when she
Right.
gets these boxes, and it's the same thing like with gambling, like my dad, like you get that adrenaline rush, like when you win a little bit and you're like, okay, I'm going to keep going because
Right.
it feels good. So
Mhm.
it feels good to get these things from Amazon. It feels good to have people send her stuff. It feels good to be in control of
I
this.
love getting things on Amazon.
I
I
do
know.
too. Man, I remember when I used to either drunk cook, where no pot crock pot, drunk crock pot cook, or Amazon shop cook drunk. That's what I would do. That was dangerous. Oh, and when my husband died, I had insomnia really fucking bad, and and fucking didn't have like Amazon like we do now. But fuck, man, infomercials. Fucking,
Mm.
I bought so much stupid stuff off late night TV. You
Oh
guys,
my
so much
God.
fucking dumb stuff. Oh my god, it
I
was like just
love infomercials. I'm like,
so
I need
dumb.
I love the
Like, oh my
infomercial.
god.
Does anyone else love the infomercial section at like Target and
Oh,
CVS
as
has
seen
one
on
too.
TV.
The As
Love
Seen
the
on
as
TV
seen on
section.
TV.
That's my
Fuck
favorite
yeah.
section to Christmas shopping because it's always the most.
Me
It's like
too.
stuff that people haven't even heard about.
They're like,
Like,
But
they're like,
so
do you have
useful.
a problem putting spaghetti noodles in boiling water?
yeah,
We've got the thing for you.
exactly. I always get this kind
You
of
see
gifts
the
for like
person
my
throwing dried pasta all over the kitchen, like
yeah.
they're really struggling. Like,
They're the
come
best
on.
gifts to get for people when you don't know what to get for them because then they get it and they're just like, "Oh, this is so cool. Like I've never like what is this?" Um
So
interesting.
I always like to go to a couple different places. So now when I shop for my grandson, I cannot do it. I have to do it like a week before Christmas, which is very stressful because I cannot not give him gifts. You guys, I
Yeah.
cannot have gifts in my house and not give them to him. I can't. It is the hardest fucking thing I've ever done. I wasn't even that bad with my kids. And they only got four fucking presents, but I wasn't even that fucking bad with them. Like I could hide it from my kids. It was like so much, but with my grandson, I can't. I want to give him the shit right now. And that's terrible because like that makes him feel like probably entitled, right? Because I'm not. So I wait till about a week before and tell my daughter, please just don't let me see him for a little bit, like because I'm gonna break down and just give it to him, or let me at least wrap them so then
Or
I will
just do like
feel
an 8 days of Hanukkah type thing.
I should probably do that. I
Yeah,
should. I
that'd be
should just say
fun.
we're gonna convert to Judaism so I can give you 8 presents, one a day on all of just for that exact reason. Um and you can have Christmas with the rest of your family, Hanukkah with me, Christmas with the rest of your family. And but I so I like to go to Ross and Marshalls because they usually have like Marshalls usually has really good fucking like cool fucking weird shit for kids. Like I
Yeah.
got him this massively cool like singing microphone. Well, I mean it's like a karaoke microphone, but you don't. It's not. It's like wireless, and
Yeah.
it just makes voice effects with your. It's not a voice changer, but it makes effects with your
I
voice.
like yeah,
Yeah,
like auto tune and stuff kind of.
yeah, 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 yeah.
I got
And
one like that for my cousin's kid a few years ago.
yeah, so and then like I got him this spinny art thing and like just some different shit that he probably will never use. I got him like a robot arm that draws. He had to build it and then it
Oh,
draws and he used it like 3 times and now he doesn't
cool.
use it anymore. I got him a tongue drum, stuff like
That's what
that. But
kids do. That's what kids do. They
yeah, I
use
know.
it and enjoy it and then they move on.
And then I go to Barnes and Noble, the like gift section that has like the weird
Yes.
like
Yes.
origami kits and stuff like
They
that and
have the
like do stuff
coolest
like that.
stuff at Barnes. Yeah.
Uh-huh. And then Big Lots also has like a cool Christmas section that has just like random shit. Like I got him this um like what is it called? What are those called? Bazooka? But it's a small bazooka and then this bear and then it's got the bazooka as these like foam balls and you shoot the bear in the stomach and then it counts up how many shots it makes. I don't
Oh,
know.
that's
It's just
cute.
weird. It was weird. Just weird shit like that. So,
Same. The
what did the
Dunkin' Donuts is. Do
Oh my
you
god.
all know that America runs on Dunkin'?
Duncan
We don't
can
have a
suck a dick.
Dunkin's here.
Excuse me, Heather. Speaking of blasphemy, you don't ever say Dunkin' can suck a dick to somebody from Boston, okay?
Dude, got
I don't have a Dunkin' Donuts here.
you're not
We
missing
used to.
anything, Holly.
No, we used to.
Heather, Heather, can you
What?
believe the words coming out of her mouth? The
Girl,
Heather, Heather.
I just had it
Maybe
for
the
the first
Dunkin' Donuts
time.
where you live, which I know they are, that there's no Dunkin' Donuts because we had a Dunkin' Donuts one in Colorado where I grew up, and it was like 30 minutes from where we lived. And my dad, being born and raised in Massachusetts, would drive 30 minutes every single day on his way to work, like outside of his way to work to go get Dunkin' Donuts. And
No.
it still sucked. It sucked. But the Dunkin' Donuts in Massachusetts are amazing.
So we
Here's
haven't
the
had a
bug.
Dunkin' Donuts since 2002.
Ow!
We have
Wow.
Heavenly Donuts, which is open 24 hours,
Ooh,
Twister
yeah.
Donuts, and Do's Donuts.
Yeah, we've got all those cool, like, we've got a lot of trendy, like, donut shops around here, like, that make amazing donuts. But
What
Dunkin'
kind of
Donuts isn't
coffee do
really
you get?
I know it sounds weird, but Dunkin' Donuts donuts aren't necessarily great. I
They're
like them.
terrible.
Okay, hey,
Well, I wouldn't go to
Sorry.
Dunkin' Donuts for donuts. For
their
their coffee, though. Their
coffee,
coffee is good.
their
I get their
coffee.
coffee K-Cups
No one goes
sometimes.
to Dunkin' Donuts for the donuts. You get a
They
donut, you go
used
to
to have
Dunkin'
good
Donuts.
donuts.
The place, my favorite Dunkin' Donut, because everyone's got their own favorite Dunkin' Donuts. My favorite Dunkin' Donuts, they're they do a good chocolate glaze. All their other donuts suck. Oh, their blueberry's pretty good too. All their other donuts suck, but their coffee, like I can't live without Dunkin' Donuts. I went to Starbucks once and was like, what is this shit?
Okay, here's the
That's how I
problem.
felt.
Here's the problem. The kach in Boston. You need to come out here and visit me
Okay.
because I will take you to where coffee is fucking good. Iced coffee will blow your fucking mind. Starbucks has nothing on these places. We have
Okay.
like dozens of little independent coffee shops that roast their own fucking beans that are fucking just amazing.
Well,
It's Starbucks is the worst coffee in my state.
I'll
Even
come.
though we still have one on every fucking corner.
Yeah. Well, that's like
And in
us
fact,
with Dunks.
yeah.
I'll come
Well,
visit
I
you, but
would
I will
prefer
bring my own Dunkin' Donuts coffee
okay,
just
because yeah,
to be
because we do not
safe
have any.
because you don't have any, and that it makes me nervous going to a
But I'll
place that
take you
doesn't
to
have
Dutch
one.
Brothers. I'll take you to Voo's Donuts. I'll take you to different coffee places. But here's
Okay.
the thing is like I have like 10 different coffee spots I can go to and they all taste different. They're all good. And they all taste different though. Like they're all good
Yeah.
though. But they're all miles away from better than Starbucks. So,
I trust you. I believe I'm willing to expand my palate. It's just I literally it's like my lifeblood, and I'm the same way as the I drink iced coffee. She said every day except for February. I drink it through February too. I drink iced coffee all winter long.
I don't drink iced coffee unless I go to one of my stands because I don't have room in my freezer for ice with all the shit that I have to put in there for the dog food and stuff. So
Yeah.
so I don't
all
so
the
I don't
dog
really have that.
the dog
All the
food
dogs,
freezer.
yeah, stuff. And
Boston,
then
what kind of
just,
coffee do you
food
get?
for my family, but for my
What kind of
kids or my kid.
Yeah.
what kind of coffee?
Yeah, like what do you
Like
get?
what's
What do
my
you order?
order? I get a medium decaf with 2 skim milk.
Oh.
Wait, what? So it's not even an espresso? It's
N-
just coffee?
no, it's just coffee.
Oh, that's
That's sad.
have you had espresso?
Yeah.
Just Starbucks?
I used to be a barista at a place in
At where?
Colorado. Um I'm trying to remember the name. It's not like I don't think it's like
Not a
a
big
big
chain.
nationwide chain. No. Um
Okay, so 'cause
no, that was one of my
Colorado, I
first
think
jobs. And I was a barista at Panera Bread too. Excuse me. Um sorry, I'm very sniffly right now.
Okay.
Um and so like I know how to make all the Americanos and all that crap, and I've tried it all, and I've just I don't know. For me, drinking an iced coffee from Dunks isn't about like having a flavor explosion in my mouth. It's just about it's literally like my life force. Like I can't function
but
without
it's decaffeinated.
drinking it. I know. I switched to
How does
decaf. So
that work?
I used to drink I caffeinated, and then my anxiety got too bad, and like my heart rate would freak me out. I have health anxiety, so I always felt like if my heart was racing that I was going to die. So I switched to decaf, and I don't get like that same jittery feeling, but I still wake up. It's still
Well,
decaf still has some
decaffeinated is
caffeine in
not
it.
fully decaffeinated.
Right, it's
You
got
can't fully
some level of
decaffeinate
caffeine.
coffee, but
Exactly. It
yeah.
tastes like home. Exactly. It
Oh,
just tastes like home.
Okay, so I have to have caffeine. I don't know how to. Too. You guys like Thai iced tea?
never had
I
it.
don't think I've had Thai iced tea.
Holy fucking shit, guys.
Is it like
Okay,
cold
I have
chai?
not steered you wrong. It's not chai. I have not ever steered you wrong. You guys know that those cookies, those Archway cookies, are fucking the bomb.
Well, I
Somebody
haven't
in the
had them yet.
Facebook group said that they found them because of me, which I
Yeah,
think
but
Archway should take fucking note. Um, somebody please send this to Archway. Um, that somebody went and found them for me or for themselves and said they don't know what it. They're so fucking good. They don't know what it is. If it's not powdered sugar on them, they don't know what it is. And Lindsay said it was cocaine. And I'm like, it probably really is because it's so fucking good. There's a Facebook group. Amber, are you here? You want to drop your Facebook group link?
drop that link,
Um,
girl.
but
Oh
Thai
my
iced
God,
tea.
Amber. Sorry. Amber just said she'd wake
Boba
up.
is fucking good.
Yeah, boba's creeps me out.
Mm-mm.
I'm willing to
Why?
try it. The tapioca?
Oh, you don't have to have it in there.
I know, but that's its whole thing, isn't it? Like that's the
No, it's
whole
not. No, it is not.
no?
No, it is
I thought
not.
that's like what
No,
made it
those
boba.
boba
A
boba is I
boba.
mean, it's called boba. It is called boba, but it's really just milk tea. It's milk blended milk tea. It is fucking delicious without the fucking jelly in the bottom. That's just it is what it is. But the drink itself is like a milky smoothie, but like better than a smoothie. Like I can't
Hmm.
it's so good. It's like a blended coffee drink, but no coffee. You can get coffee flavored.
Could I get
But
it
like
at
I
like
can't even explain it, but it's
any Thai
tea.
restaurant? Because I've had
If they sell
Thai.
boba, if they'll sell boba, just get it without the tapioca. And you should try if you can. Thai iced tea is my favorite sugar beet. I have the stuff to make it at home right now, but I can't. But it is my favorite too. I mean, I'm not the stuff. I don't have the milk. Need to go get some milk, the cream. But there's some places not there's some dye places here that do boba tea, bubble tea. I'm super serious. Thai iced tea is the fucking shit. So is Thai iced coffee. But
I would try.
Thai iced tea is the fucking shit, you guys. It's so fucking delicious.
Ew, I have that.
Yeah, Heather has that for real.
I cannot stand holes.
Really?
Mm-mm.
My pores would kill you. I'm just
Speaking of
kidding.
holes, do we want to do some dirty?
Well, no. Miss Heather is gonna we're gonna talk about something. Yeah, evaporated milk. Evaporated milk. I've got the tea. I just need to get the evaporated milk. I keep forgetting at the store. I'm gonna do that tomorrow because I've got the mix. Oh, I can't wait. It's so good. I need to get ice though. I need to because I don't have ice trays because I just don't drink anything with ice in it. My water's always
Yeah, I don't
room
use ice. I
temperature,
don't. Well,
room
I'd have
temperature because
ice
it's
in my
better
iced
for your
coffee.
throat. And iced coffee. Well, I would have iced coffee all the time if I would do iced coffee if I had ice in my refrigerator.
But my iced coffee comes straight from Dunks. They hold my ice for me over there. So I don't need ice in my freezer.
Well,
Yes, I was there, Gladys.
If I could get up and do that early enough. Okay, so anyway. Yeah, I did see that. That was fucking crazy because she was acting like she didn't know what the fuck MRB was talking about. Like she doesn't know any of
Mm-hmm.
that shit.
Mm-hmm. I was there. I was pink no, what's my other screen? Lady Lemonade. Because I'm
That's cute,
blocked.
Amber.
There's either some kind of a glitch or MRB blocked me, which is bizarre because I've never ever gone to her channel or in any of her lives. But
That is
Boston
weird.
Koozie wasn't showing
I
up.
don't know, Gladys. I
So
don't
what
know what
happened? She got ran off. She got ran off because she thought her little shit show would work, and that people would fall for her feigned
And she got up on
ignorance. And
she got up on panel.
yeah, and then she of course, I'm leaving because like you know what she does. And then she came back into chat and then said a bunch of things and people all were called her bullshit. And then I'm leaving. And then we said, okay, bye. And then she came back 5 minutes later. And then,
Who?
you know, just the typical routine.
Oh, Dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shocker.
Mel Hawks and Moody, I feel the same way, except for I feel like I would rather know you, the people that you guys are, than not know you just because I can't meet you, right? And
Yeah,
who
I
knows?
agree.
Maybe one day we will meet. Who
I
knows?
want to meet. I want to meet.
Me too.
Bye,
I want everyone to
Felicia.
come to me, though. I want everyone to come to me. I hate flying.
Look at that. Elijah Persinger. My
Ooh,
dog's name is Elijah.
this is a Bible study. Hell yeah, it is.
Well, did you see the rest of the Bible study? Did you see the rest of the title? So now we're going to talk about something else.
Okay.
So we almost segued very nicely into it earlier, right? Right,
Yeah,
Butterball?
almost.
But now
Almost.
Heather's going to talk about something.
So you guys, I know we like to cut up and like be silly and funny, but I do want to talk about something that's serious and kind of like what we touched on a little bit earlier. Um, and let me preface this by saying, um, I don't want anybody to feel obligated, but um, I'm going to get a head transplant and I need donations. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But no, seriously, we have two special people in our community. Um, and they really, really need help this now. Like they need help. Um, and so we're not making like this big fundraiser. We're not setting a goal. But if any of you are able to make a donation, and it can be $5, like none of us want to put anybody else out by trying to help somebody. Like if you're not in a place, that's okay. Like we know times are hard. You know, everybody has their own challenges, but and I'm just asking this like these people are good people. However, they're very private and um one of them doesn't even know that we're doing this.
I was gonna
So
say. I was gonna say. I didn't. You didn't tell me
yeah,
about this at all.
I know.
But
And well,
yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
but
Well, neither of them
so
know we're doing this, but I think only that we're doing this.
yeah,
Yes, but
yeah, okay.
but one already knows that we want to help.
Yes. So what I would just like to ask is if anybody's able to um just make a donation. Um we're we're not gonna say who it is, so don't ask because we're not gonna say anything. And that's not to be rude and that's not to be like not to disclose or be open with you folks because you know we do care like about your feelings, but we also I feel like if these people knew that we were doing it, they wouldn't want it because that's
Hmm.
the kind of people they are. Do you know what I mean? And
Well,
some people
and sorry,
go ahead, no, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, I don't personally need to know who it is to be happy to donate or to
Exactly.
help because if it's someone in our community who needs help now, then that's all I need to know.
Exactly.
So,
And
and
that's
if you feel if people might feel
yeah,
uncomfortable doing that, then that's fine. Obviously you don't have to donate, you know.
right. Exactly. And that's it. And like we don't want to put anybody out by asking. I know, like because I said, you know, I know everybody has challenges, but um these are two people that I would say a majority of you in this chat know and I would think care about or
And would if you knew who they were, you would definitely help.
Mhm.
I know
yes,
that. But
100%.
they're both very, very it isn't Natasha Cooper.
No.
That's
No.
all I need
They
to
are
know.
both
That's all I need to
extremely
know.
private people and probably wouldn't ever ask for this.
Nope. Nope.
Most
Sure
certainly
wouldn't.
would never ask for this.
And so, what if it's possible, so what we're gonna do, um, Holly is gonna set the PayPal up in her name, and
I
then
have one. This is what I need to know what you guys would feel more comfortable with. Just using my PayPal now and me sending it because I do know can get this to them. Um, or me setting up a whole new PayPal. I will be transparent. I do use my PayPal a lot, so I would redact things that I use my PayPal for. I could put the name, I could keep the name, but the amounts I'm gonna redact. You know what I mean? Like my
yeah,
fresh every plate comes out every week from my um PayPal, but like I will show you guys whatever you need to as long as I can keep them anonymous, I'll show you whatever you need. I could do my Cash App, which I don't use for anything. I don't even know why I have it. I think I had to pay somebody something with it because I couldn't use a different way. But I don't even fuck that would
I don't
I'd
have
have to
PayPal. I'd have to get PayPal to send you or to use. The only
yeah.
thing I have is
There's
Venmo, but
also
I'm happy to
another
get whatever else, like
there's
option.
also
whatever's
another
easiest
way.
for you.
Go ahead.
I mean, I would do whatever you guys is more comfortable for you guys. I can use what I have now, or I
It
can
doesn't
make
matter to
a new
me.
PayPal.
Go
Okay.
to the chat.
Because
Chat, would you feel better if you would feel better using PayPal? Put a one. If you feel better using Cash App, put a two.
well, I could put both of them. But if you
Yeah,
would
we could
like,
do
how
both.
about we do this? How about we do this? If you would rather I make a new
I think
PayPal,
you
some
making a
people
new
don't
one would
have
probably just be easier for you, Holly, because you wouldn't have
a new
to.
one.
I think it would be easier for you because then you wouldn't have to worry about what, you're mixing anything up or, but whatever's easier for you.
I
Like if
wouldn't
it's
mix anything up.
easier,
Do it friends and family, then it doesn't have
I just
any
said the same
fees.
thing. The chick.
Put put Holly Lewis in the news in the subject line or whatever, however you do that. I don't all mine are automatic things that come out, you know.
Or
Um
just put Friendsgiving, like in
or
the memo.
Friendsgiving, there you go. And it will go immediately to the two. It will go like I'm not gonna like it's gonna be anything would help.
Yep, exactly.
So
And you
so
know,
let's make that very clear because that'll be the easiest thing. If you're donating to your existing PayPal, make sure in the memo when you donate to write Friendsgiving.
also, this is kind of crazy, but it might work. Um, if anybody does not have Cash App, if somebody like Holly could do it, this would work. Holly could send you her referral code, and by sending you a referral code, you get $10, and I think Holly gets $10, and maybe she'd be willing to donate any, you know what I
Anything
mean?
I
So that'd
get,
be like
any
Oh,
referral.
that's a good idea.
so
Yeah.
it'd be like an extra kickback.
So I don't know how to do that. Oh,
It's
invite friends
easy.
get $15.
Yeah, $15. So shit. Like if you want to send Holly, if you don't
How
have,
do I do that?
I'll help you later. I can show you, walk you through it. You could put actually, Holly, you could post your code in the community post, and then
Mhm.
anybody who does not have Cash App can go click on that, and they set up their account, and whenever they send their first payment or whatever donation, then they get their credit and you get your credit. It happens really quickly.
So, okay, so Gladys is getting confused. This I'm putting my
Yeah, let's just keep it as simple as possible. But if you
But
just
what she's saying is that if you don't have Cash App and you
yeah, like
don't
I
have
don't.
already have Cash App
Yeah.
and you don't have money to give, if you sign up for Cash App using a referral code from me, you will get $15 and then so will I, and that $15 will go for that
Yeah.
donation. Is that what you're
So if
saying?
But I think you have to send money at least once, but it could even be $1. Or it
right.
Oh,
might even
okay.
it might have to be 5. I'd have to go.
But
Unfortunately, I can't.
why not add 15 free dollars to whatever you're
Exactly.
donating? That's a great
And that's what
idea.
I
That's
was
what I would
saying.
do.
Yeah.
So if it's as simple as you just putting that link that anyone that can click that who doesn't have Cash App can just click it, get Cash App, get that, like that would be awesome. And you could just put that in the community or make a community post. And also Amber, if you're willing to maybe share that link in the your Facebook group too, that would be super awesome because anyone in the Facebook group can easily
No,
access
Carly.
it.
There's
Tell
no
me how to
goal.
find
I will.
the referral link.
Can I just say I love you guys. I had no idea you guys were going to talk about this
I love
tonight.
you too. And
And
actually, I was
I'm
gonna
so
say,
proud to have friends like you. I really am.
ah, well, you
I'm getting emotional.
don't get emotional.
Oh.
And
I
actually, I was
am.
gonna say that how
Oh,
you
wait, I
John.
figured out how to do it. It's $5. You'll get $5.
Oh,
Well, that's something.
yeah, but Holly,
But
don't
it's
you then?
fine. Every
Yeah.
$5, yeah, every $5 that I get. Um, but I think it's a limit of 3 people.
Hmm.
That's why it says get $15, but I'm not sure. So at any rate, I just sent you the little code. I figured it out.
Yeah,
I can't
I
wait
just
for
saw
people
that.
to show me. I have to figure shit out myself. Yeah, so I sent it to you. We'll see how that works with us. But at any rate,
And Carly, there is no goal.
there's no goal. Anything is going
It
to help.
anything is helping. We're talking, you know, food, uh, keeping the lights on and shit. I mean, just like both people have different needs specifically. So I think what would be the most fair thing is to just kind of split it down the middle. So
Yes.
if we get $500, then each one of them gets 250, which is better than what they have right now. So,
Yes. Anything
and
helps. Absolutely
I would
anything.
appreciate it. Like, and hopefully you guys know, like Holly, I don't know. I kind of felt like some kind of way of even asking because I feel like people have been burnt
Hmm.
by, I mean, I
Right,
just hope you
obviously.
guys know that Holly and like I would never do this
Yeah.
if it wasn't real and if it wasn't for people who need help. And we don't need you guys to jump through hoops. We don't need addresses and phone numbers and social security numbers. If you can afford $5, that would be tits. If not, then that's okay too.
Is Gigi wants to know if there's a deadline. I would assume there's not.
No,
No, because
there's no.
it's through the holidays. Through the holidays. I would say I won't accept anything. I'll like I think you can deny payments. You can reverse anything after the 24th of December. But if anything before Thanksgiving too would be great, just because
Hmm.
it's Thanksgiving coming up and I know that but anything at all. Because both of them are in situations right now that just um,
Yeah, and some are
they just need some help.
Yep. So
I mean, Gladys, if you give me your phone number, I will prank call you.
Yeah, Gladys, do you want to get spam calls? Because I can spam call you. Yeah, I agree with Amber. I trust you guys completely. I mean,
yeah,
I personally I wouldn't have a site. And to anyone who feels uncomfortable with it, like or just don't.
that's
Just
I
don't.
know,
okay.
Just
yeah,
don't.
just
Yeah.
don't.
It's
This
all right.
is asking people to help some people in our community who really, really, really need it. And if you can, you can, and that's awesome. If you can't, don't worry about
If you
it.
can't, that's awesome. Yeah.
And that's awesome too.
Gladys, if it's coming from me, it's gonna be sexy.
That's true. That's really true though.
I will prank call you some sexy ass shit. So you guys, like you guys know those silly people that call say that it's the Social Security office or whatever, and
Oh my
those
God.
fucking
Yeah.
scammers. So I got one of those at work, and I answer in my sexy work voice, right? With the whole thing, like, how do they not know they're not calling fucking
Wait,
whatever?
can I
And
hear your
and then
sexy work voice?
I mean,
it's
this is her
this.
sexy.
This is my sexy work voice.
That's so true. You
I
do have a
answer.
very,
Hold on,
you just
hold on, hold
sound, okay.
on. Good afternoon, horror headquarters, where morals are loose but our ethics are tight. No, our pussies are tight. Sorry. Where our
I
morals are
just,
loose but our pussies are tight.
I just
Did
got
you
wet.
just sperm? Did you jizz?
I,
What is your credit
I
card
just,
number, mister?
I just became very moist.
But that wasn't even a good one. I can't do it unless I'm literally working. I put myself
Yeah,
into I want to
That
get a
character.
shirt that says horror headquarters, and then on the back it says where our morals are loose but our pussies are tight. And then I want to
I
go to
love it.
Vegas
I
and
love
wear
it. I love it. Can I come with you and wear my panel horse shirt?
yeah, panel horror where my morals
You
are
do have,
loose but my
I think you do have just a very naturally sexy voice.
thank you. Cantaloupe, yes, cantaloupe.
And
Yes.
Johnny, I
So,
don't know if that's a compliment or not, but thanks, I guess.
Speaking.
so anyway, so the guy calls and he's like says his little spiel, and I say, "What are you wearing?" And he's like, "Excuse me, ma'am." And I'm like, he's like, "This is the Social Security office or whatever." And I'm like, "No, but what are you wearing?" He's like, "Well, what are you wearing?" And so I just say something fucking sexy, and he's like,
Yeah.
"Ooh," and I just like started like making and like he's in a fucking call center. And so I just start like talking fucking filthy as shit to him too. Like, I mean, like I was like talking about, I mean, I went into detail of how I was going to squat over his face and take a shit on it. It was really good. It was really good.
Oh my
That is now
god.
my new favorite thing. Usually I'll like fuck with them to the point that they're just so mad. They'll be like, "Are you in front of your computer?" I'm like, yeah, sure. They're like, "What's on it?" I'm like, "A picture of my cat." And they're like, "No, like what system?" I'm like, "What?" I'm just like, actually, I have a fucking recording. I should send it to you later, Boston. It's pretty funny.
Please send. Before we get too off topic, I just want to ask, so are we telling everyone to look out for an upcoming community post where the link will be there?
Well, I did put my,
And
yeah. Okay.
okay.
Yes, I
And
will
then you
do
should
that.
just
I will make a
pin,
community post.
Yep,
and then in all your upcoming lives, just pin it. Do you know how to pin things?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
yeah,
Yes, I do.
that'll be good.
Either pin it yourself or just call up Foz. Someone will pin it.
And
I
we
believe you
I
know
appreciate
do
you
how.
know how to
guys.
pin it.
Okay.
Like we really do. Like if
Yes, I know how
I,
to pin something.
we really appreciate you
I do
guys.
too.
So.
And I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of support and love
I made Johnny's
from
ham bone hot.
stop
I think
my
so
ham bone
too.
is getting hot. I think
Okay,
there's going to be
Mel
a lot
Hawks, I
of
got a clean butthole.
support.
No, seriously, Mel, he was trying to scam me out of my Social Security money. I had to poop on him.
He
I
deserved
had
it.
to.
Mel's like, well,
He
if
deserved
it
it.
had been me,
But I did it
I
like
would have pegged
super
him.
sexy,
Moody
so he
Mary,
thought
best
I
Bible
was gonna
study
sit on his
ever.
face.
Mel, did you hear what I said? If it had been Mel, she'd have been like, "I'm gonna peg you."
I'm gonna peg you. I'm gonna peg you. Oh man, if
Oh,
Nevermore comes back, come back Nevermore and talk about hell with us because oh, thank you, Love and Life at Home.
It does. It evolves, not devolves into butthole.
What
It ain't a Holly
I know.
Lewis in the news chat. If
It always,
buttholes are not
always
mentioned.
turns into
A butthole
buttholes or
has to be
poop.
discussed.
Always.
all
Always.
times.
Always.
Mm-hmm. I'm here, says Nevermore.
Do you want to come up and talk about hell?
Let's talk about hell, baby. Let's talk about
I think
you
I think
and
I
me.
fell a little bit. I feel
Let's
I
talk
also
about-
fell a little bit in love with Josh this weekend. So
Yeah,
because of something that happened in the haunted house.
with him
It
or with
was
his character, or was he himself? Ooh, I don't know. Am I allowed to know?
like yes, it was part of his brain
Yeah. I
because
fall
he
in love
made
with
it,
people's
right?
brains too. Melissa says, "What's the word Melissa says?" Because I think I'm the same
Maybe
thing.
it's his brain I fell in love
Where
with.
you're attracted to people's not necessarily What's the thing Melissa says that she is?
Sapio,
Yes,
sapiosexual.
I think I'm
Sapiosexual.
sapiosexual. I'm attracted to. I'm more attracted to people's brains than their bodies. Give me some brains.
Would you guys like me to close this church up with a hymn sung by the siren?
Yes, please. And crinkle cut
Yes, by
voice,
Crinkle,
please,
by Crinkle.
because Nevermore's here.
I can't do it with Chris here, man. That's like
Do it.
Yes,
do
you
it.
can.
Yes, you do. Come on.
Hold on.
You got to get in the mood.
Ooh,
Cannot last any longer. Wolfie, sleep sweet.
I know. For the Bible tells me so. Look to him
Fuck.
Wow.
Chris, no way.
Chris, I
Look
need
Yeah.
that.
Look
That's
what
pretty
you
cool, ain't
have.
it?
Do that to me. Do that to me.
I'll show
Can
you
Josh
guys how
make
to
me
do
one
it.
of those too?
No, this
Oh,
isn't
no.
Josh.
I would go.
Chris,
That's
can you make me
you?
one of those?
I'll show you guys how to do this. Yeah.
Yes, please. Oh,
I will
please.
go on. I will go on live if I have one of those.
Please
It's
show
a
us how to do
Snapchat.
this.
It's
No, he's not
Snapchat.
even cuter. Chris is
Yeah, but
such
how
a
do you get?
such a fox.
Can you do it on your phone, or do you have to be on a computer?
I'm on a computer.
I know, but can I do it on my phone?
I don't know.
You
I don't
look like
think.
a Pixar.
I want to be a Pixar character so bad. Please.
Yeah, I think you got to be on your computer to do it.
Well, that's fine. I used my computer outdoors for the first time during the PDX Extreme. So please teach me how, and I will do this the next time I'm on panel.
His neck looks all little.
Yeah, I got a little neck.
That's so freaking cool.
So,
Holly, you got to do this because Holly will cam up for the she can cam
Yes,
up for
I
the
would
first
go
time. It can be a
cam
big
up if I could
reveal.
do that.
there's so many different ones you can do. This
But
is
I
just
want
the
to
one
also.
that I
I
picked.
don't.
So funny.
Oh my god, you look.
Oh, I love how you. So are those your real shoulders?
Yeah, my real hands.
So cool.
Is that your real body? And
This is
just
my real
so
body.
those are your real hands.
This is
but
my
that's
real
just a fake
face.
His face.
This is my face.
That's
my
not your real
hat.
face. That is
This is
not
my
your
real
face.
face.
That
This
is
is my
not
real
your real
face.
face.
This is my real face.
I've seen your face before. That's not your real face. Stop it.
This is my
Oh my
real
God.
face. Oh, you can drink too.
I can drink because it's my real face.
Where's your beard?
I shaved it.
Oh,
For
okay.
real?
Oh.
No.
And your wife didn't leave you? Oh, okay.
No, she would. She would if I did.
Well, then
This
get
is
the
the-
shaving.
No.
This is the cutest thing. I want it so bad.
Yeah.
It is really cute.
Yeah, so you're free for us.
Wait, is that your real hat? Is that a real
This-
hat?
This is my real hat.
That's so
Yes.
flipping cool. Oh my gosh. Okay.
So we go talk about Hellavision?
Yeah, let's get to business.
I don't
I'm
know
sorry.
what's true or not, though, because he said it's his real face.
It's my
Okay,
real
get to
face.
business.
That's my nose.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Stick your tongue out. Can you stick your tongue out?
No,
You can't.
I don't have a
you
tongue.
have no tongue.
I have no
No
tongue. I have no tongue. I just found this out.
But it's your real face with no tongue.
Yes.
That's so cool. Oh my gosh.
How much fast?
That is so rad.
I know. I want it. Okay,
I'll show
let's.
you guys that.
Yeah, please show
Well, we're
us.
gonna get in trouble for having a preteen on here.
I know.
But yeah, show me how.
All right, let's talk about Hellavision.
Okay.
Touch your nose with your hand.
I
Touch your
can't.
nose with your
I
finger.
can't.
No, because
can't
then
do
then
that
then the
because-
effect will disappear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, will the cam come off?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So if you're
Yeah, can't
a
touch my
hand
face.
talker, you shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I'll have
Okay,
trouble
gotcha.
with it because
I can be a hand talker. I can.
That's your face. Okay.
Yeah, but you can't put your hand in front of your face.
No.
Yeah.
Well, you did a
You
little
guys
bit
talk
there and
with
it
your
didn't
hands
go
in
away.
No. I mean, I can drink.
It's just going to be hard for me
I
because
do all
if
the
I
time.
Oh yeah, because I want to be able to smoke. I can't smoke.
You might be able to smoke.
We'll see.
That's so fucking cool.
Okay. There we go. All right, I'm sorry. Let's
You look
talk
stoned
about
right now. You look stoned there for a
television. I
second.
just can't
Okay,
stop
let's
staring
get
at
to
you.
I'm
business.
stoned right now.
Okay.
So tell it.
Television.
What do you mean tell
Where should
it?
she
Like
start? Where should she start?
I clearly cannot explain these things very well. All I know is what they do
Okay.
to me. And that's all I can say. Is like
So, all right. So Hellavision, we started with a pre-show. We had like a week-long pre-show, and it was with the Yin Yang twins, who were not the real Yin Yang twins. They were rip-off versions of the Yin Yang twins. And a group of souls, they were supposed to go to heaven, and they were going to promote the Yin Yang twins' new mixtape, which they all helped create the artwork for, and that through the pre-show. And the reason why we did the pre-show was to get people used to the different things that they were going to do. What? Why are you saying, oh no? Did we lose Holly?
Holly? You don't just say "oh no" and then disappear.
I know.
Holly. She'll leave and come back.
Yeah.
Okay.
But how can I ask? Let me ask because I'm going to ask questions for. I'm just going to ask questions for that I think would help everyone.
Sure.
So you join this pre-show, right? And like what is the pre-show? Is it you and a bunch of other people? Or is it a Zoom meeting? Is it Discord?
No.
What is it?
So it was on Discord.
Okay.
It was all text-based for the pre-show. And it was myself and one other character. We were the Yin Yang twins. So that was all that was on the pre-show. The pre-show was very light. Maybe about once a day we would do some sort of interaction. That was about it. It was just used so that we could teach you the different mechanics of the game, like how to earn money, or the different apps that you might have to use, how to film a video, things like that.
Yeah.
So that went on for like the week prior. And then I can't remember if we started on Thursday or Friday.
And sorry, for people who don't know what Discord is, it's basically like a chat room. It's like a private chat room
Like
that you have to be
Yes.
invited to. It's a server.
Yeah, it's a private chat. The reason why we use Discord is because if you're on Facebook and they start seeing the stuff you're saying, or they know that you're using fake profiles halfway through a show, you can get banned, like I did as Nevermore. So now I only do stuff on Discord because it's private, and then unless a person that's going through actually complains to somebody, the servers will be fine, and random people also can't join. It's only the people you invite. So it's nice and private. It's safe. For that experience, I don't know if Discord in general is safe, but
yeah, a lot of people have issues with Discord.
Yeah,
but not in this setting. It is an experience. It is a show. It is private. It's safe.
And one thing that I tell everybody to do, if you're going to do remote shows, make up a fake profile.
Yeah.
On Discord just for remotes, so that you can be whoever you want. I don't know many shows where you really need to know your real name, when you're doing the show. Now, when it comes to signing the paperwork and that, we need your real name because you're actually signing waivers so that you can't sue us and NDAs. So we need your real information for that. So the pre-show goes on
Or
for the
be
week.
like me and just
What
only
about
use
you?
Discord for shit like this.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So at the end of the pre-show, they're about to go to heaven, and the FBI shows up. And apparently there's an FBI in purgatory. The FBI shows up to raid them on these mixtapes and the scam that they've been running. And the Yin Yang twins want to hide the evidence, so they just send everybody to hell. And so that's why when Holly was saying earlier, a group of interns accidentally go to hell. And the reason why we call them interns is when they go to hell, they land at a TV station where they become interns. They're right outside the 9 circles of hell. And it's sweeps week. And what happens on sweeps week in hell is every 500 years, they hold a game show. And whoever wins this game show, one soul will be able to go back to Earth, and one demon will become like the mascot of this TV station for 500 years. And so the first day, and when you're in hell, you're working the whole time. So that's why we wanted to make hell a job. So you start off at the TV show and you have to start running errands.
Like interns.
Yeah, like interns. Holly, what did you have to do? I don't even remember the show.
What? What do you mean you don't remember the shows?
I do a
So
lot of
okay,
shows.
Okay, so like you have to do like you might have to do like a video where you fuck, now I can't remember.
You're horrible at
Shit,
explaining
I
this.
was like
He's like, you
more
don't remember?
engrossed with the
She's
puzzles.
like,
I was more engrossed with the puzzles. Like you have to like they're trying to make the next big fucking thing, right? That's going to
Yeah.
get them all the ratings. So
Yeah, so that's what it
you have to
was.
pitch an idea. Like you have to pitch an idea
Well,
to the execs.
Let's rewind just a little bit. That's what it was. So hell had this new TV show that was just going to blow the minds of all the demons in hell, and it was going to move this TV station, Hellavision, to the #1 spot in hell. Well, when the interns show up, they meet Chuck, the son of the devil, and the head of the station owes Chuck some money, and he refuses to pay. So Chuck decides that he is going to use the interns to find out what this TV show is that the head of the station has, so he can sell it to another station, because that's how he's going to get his money. So the interns then had to come up by listening to dialogue throughout the time. And for Hellavision, it was done a lot through text. But then we would randomly send a Zoom link, and everybody would have to come on, and these cartoons would in real time live interact with them. And so they had to listen before and learn, how do you get into the boss's office? Well, it was to put propaganda up about the TV station or talk shit about it. And so these people would start dropping memes all over. They would make their own memes talking about the station, saying it was horrible. And as we would see these pop up on various social media sites, we would start sending those people links to a Zoom meeting, and it would be the boss just berating you for about 5 minutes.
Wait, time out. So the interns, the participants, and just to remind everyone, when they're talking about the interns, it's people like Holly, it's people that are participating in this experience. So they would put memes up on real social media.
They could. I don't limit it. There are experiences out there that will say, hey, if you're doing this stuff, it has to be on your real profile. My stuff, when I do it, because I understand, people have a job.
Yeah.
I don't want to affect anybody's real life, so I give them the option. And I'll give you bonus points if you go crazy and do stuff. I'll also, another thing that me and Josh like to do is take it to the real world. Like make a poster and go to like Starbucks and just put it on a window and film yourself talking about it like you sound like a crazy person. And if you do that, I'll go out of my way to do something special for you for sure.
That's awesome.
Josh
Okay, so I'm
did that a lot.
go ahead.
Yeah. No,
I'm
no.
looking at some of the things I did in my because I still have them in my fucking photos. So like we had to mock up a cover for the Yin Yang twins. Kind of that was one of the things we had to for their mixtape.
Can you share any of
I
these
Yeah,
photos, Holly?
I can
I
share
was
them. Not
just
probably
gonna
right now
ask.
because they're on my phone.
Oh. Oh,
But
okay.
like the name of their albums was Meep's Life Matter, and they said, "Yo, this shit is on fire." So I said, I literally put shit on a fire background. That was my contribution to their thing. And then we had to do. Oh, where did the rest of them go? What the fuck? We had to
What
get. But
I
I thought I was more engrossed with the puzzles because the puzzles were fucking phenomenal.
Yeah. So in my shows and Barry's shows, we have puzzles. Josh doesn't do a whole lot of puzzles on his stuff. I absolutely love puzzles, and the difference between mine and Barry's puzzles are usually up front. Mine are usually optional or hidden. Um, so for people going through advanced treatment in a little while, just remember that. Um,
Wait, what
but
am I
yeah,
supposed to remember?
oh no, it's too rewind the
It's too
live
late.
and listen.
Oh
Yeah.
crap.
Um, so, but
Shit.
these puzzles that Barry made for Hellavision, I told him I wanted the most epic puzzles he had ever done, and that first puzzle, it was like if any of you have ever done the insanity test on just online, it's just crazy and stupid little questions that like trick questions and all that you have to answer. He made one, and I want to say it was like 50 some steps to get through, and it was crazy, and it was get the password to go to the after party at night. um
And
and
it did some people fail and they couldn't come?
Well, so here's the thing. Like, I want you to be able to experience anything.
Yeah.
So I know that, let's say, Boston, you make it to the end, but Holly didn't. I wouldn't knock you for telling Holly the answer to get in.
Okay, I get it.
And then I see Glass there. I hate puzzles. That's why on mine they're optional because I know some people hate them, some people love them. I absolutely love puzzles.
I do too.
So,
The puzzles
so
progress
go
the
on.
story for in Hellavision for sure.
Yeah. They really added a lot of extra stuff. So, so you get into the boss's office and you see the idea and you give it to Chuck, and Chuck tells you how to find Doyle, and that was your main task, was to find Doyle. Doyle's, of course, has like a hangover, and he asked you to help him make this concoction to drink, and Doyle will walk you through steps to make a concoction for like a hangover cure, and if you're brave enough and drink it, you get bonus points.
Hmm.
So that was really fun. We had a lot of fun with that one. Um, what else have? Oh, so you steal the idea. So now that the idea is out for the pilot episode that you stuck and sold to Chuck, um, the station needs a new show. So on the first night, all the participants had to come up with a TV show idea and pitch it, and um, and make a poster for it. So we would call them in small groups, and we would have them pitch their idea, and like a boardroom, we would question them on it. Well, day two comes around. We had a lot. Day two was like the most jam packed day. It was something was going on every minute. Um, we had one character named Sandra. She was the nicest person on earth, and she was spreading such goodwill that there was a drought in hell. Nobody was sitting, and so Chuck came up with this thing to get to tap into her subconscious, and she would do her thoughts of what she was going through the day, and at certain points you would get a option to whisper in her ear, like be the little devil on her shoulder, and tell her to do something, and that would affect the next step that she approached. And so they slowly corrupted this woman until she goes from stealing a candy bar to being a meth head and eating somebody's face before the cops shoot her up and kill her.
Oh my
And
god, Sandra.
Sandra was amazing. I mean, there was times where she would sell nudes, and then all of a sudden, like everybody would start getting text messages with nudes from Sandra, and she was asking for money to buy a bus fare and start a new life.
And
Um,
and I just want to interject real quick for people that haven't done Aristocrat Nights. The first experience with Aristocrat Nights, some of those
oh,
memories
did we show those?
you showed. Yeah, I got to see Sandra being shot up.
Oh yeah, yeah. You saw
Oh,
Sandra.
you
I
did?
didn't. It,
Yeah, I
yeah.
think you guys. I was at the beginning because you guys came
I
in a
was
little
late,
later.
so
Yeah, they did. They did like a little recap. So
We
that
showed
was fun.
almost all the cartoons,
Yeah.
and then
so good.
did we show the nudes?
I don't
I know we showed
remember.
Well,
Chuck's
we did.
dick.
You did see Chuck's.
Yes, we did
Chuck's.
see
Showed
Chuck's.
Chuck's dick.
I've seen Chuck's dick. It's very, very cute.
Um,
The
I
toenails.
hope he doesn't take offense to
Okay.
that.
and so at the same time, while this whole Sandra story is going on, there's other stories going on as well. Doyle is now preparing to try to keep his title as the mascot of the station, so he has to do a debate, and he needs help from the participants with that. So they attend that. What the participants didn't know was when they pitched their idea the night before, we picked one of those ideas, and we decided that all of day 2 they are going to write that idea into a story. They're going to shoot it, they're going to produce the sound effects for it, and we're going to do an actual premiere for a trailer for it. So they picked the most random thing in the I don't think I could even fathom
The
this
most
idea.
random thing. The most random thing. That thing was so fucking. It was so weird. Oh my god.
It was called The Hills Have
Oh my
Anus,
god.
and it was about a man who had an ass for a face, and throughout his life he would be like raped by people in the face until he joined a sex cult in which he blew them up or something at the end. I don't know, but either way, they actually made
It
like
was a
I wrote
heartwarming story.
they
The
they,
journey
they
of a
wrote
man.
a they wrote a script. I broke up the shots, and then everybody got a specific shot that they had to do. They filmed it. They sent it in. Some people I knew couldn't film, so they made still images. Those were like the titles and whatnot. Other people that like wanted to really be like really push the limits, they had like
Involved.
they had like action shots where like somebody blew up shit in the
Oh my god.
bathroom, and it was like an explosion of shit.
Oh my
um
god.
and so it was like a 2.5 minute preview is what they ended with, and it kind of made sense. um so hell is
It
saved.
it was
The-
it was so he is downplaying so much of it. We go into a Zoom meeting to have like roundtable discussion about where this thing's going to progress, and it is legitimately like a develop. I mean, it really is
Yeah.
like we are getting into. I don't know why you don't have me writing for your shows, Chris. The way I progressed that fucking movie onto
you did good.
all of those were my ideas. I just
Yeah.
can't execute
But yeah,
any of them.
that's the thing that I think is good to explain to people is like, so he's explaining, Chris is explaining like everything that's happened throughout this experience, but behind the scenes, all of these people participating are having like actual Zoom meetings. They're brainstorming together. They're working
It's
together
like it
in
was that
Discord.
one
Like,
was the craziest because we were all
Yeah.
into it like we were making a goddamn movie. Like we were
Yeah.
fucking making a fucking show. And that like it was
Allison.
serious. Like we had down characters, like motivation, story arcs. It was great. Like and then Chris made fun of my pitch. Well, of course, because he was
What was your pitch?
and I mean Doyle made fun of my pitch. My pitch was Lucifer and the ladies. You said it
No,
was
no, you literally
it was like
just did
literally
Lucifer, the
that
TV
was
show.
not one of the shows. It was not
You
one of
you
the episodes. I used the picture, but it was not one of the episodes. It was just the graphics of the picture were really nice, and it already said Lucifer on it. So like, but that wasn't the
Okay.
plot of one of the shows, one of the episodes.
Allison says
could
that
be.
the vid must be messing with how faces look to her now.
No,
Uh huh.
Allison. This is just how I've always
That's
looked.
his face.
I
Now,
hope you're
now,
feeling
now you're
okay,
seeing clear.
sweetie.
You're just remembering him in Doyle costume.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not green. This is
Yeah,
me.
the vid actually shows you how people really look.
Mhm. I got that HD camera now. This is what
No
happens.
hiding now.
It gets rid of your
Nope.
jawline completely.
Gets rid of my jawline completely, both of them.
Oh my
It
god.
gives you some stellar eyebrows too.
Yeah, yeah. No, these things, those are the real ones. I'm proud of my eyebrows. So let's see what else. Day 3. So at the end of day 2, I'm sorry. At the end of day 2 at the VIP room, Doyle kind of talks about how he should never have won the first time, the mascot spot, and he's upset that has happened, and he wants a second chance and he wants to do it right. Well, the other demons saw that as repenting, and he got sent to heaven. And so in heaven,
best.
Doyle was in heaven.
yeah, Doyle
Yeah, he
went to heaven. He
Oh
was a
my
bingo
Lord.
attendant at heaven. He was a ball caller, and and so they had to hire a mule to smuggle them into heaven, and they all got smuggled into heaven, and that's where they met Jesus, and he did his little song and dance for them. I actually almost came up here as Jesus, and then I thought that would be a little much, so then
Oh, you should have. It's Bible study.
I decided just to
It's
camp
Bible
up.
study and
Bible
blasphemy
study
night.
and blasphemy.
I know,
It would
but
have been so perfect.
I thought about it. I did, and then I was on the phone with Josh. I was like, I can't do it. So yeah, so they have to go into hell, and it's a cult, and so Doyle drank the Kool-Aid, and he's brainwashed, and they had to talk to him and kind of pull him out of this trance, to the point where finally he got out of it, and he ends up getting pegged by Sandra. while that's happening in heaven, which they don't.
Wait, Doyle does? I thought Doyle was, or I thought Chuck was with
Oh,
Sandra.
Chuck was, but
Yeah,
Sandra,
but Chuck
Sandra
wasn't
was
in
there,
heaven.
and yeah, Sandra,
Got it.
and he had.
So they're
something
Eskimo
about
twins.
money. He had to pay Sandra some money, or she had to pay him, and something happened, but she pegged him, and so while that's going on, the interns are helping Jesus steal the Holy Grail. And it was like an escape room puzzle, and they had an hour to solve it, and they failed.
Oh.
And because they failed, they all went to court. And in court, it was like a trial, and it was small groups brought in at a time, and they had to go in front of Jesus, or I'm sorry, in front of God. When Jesus came in and talked about how he caught Doyle getting pegged by Sandra and had to explain to God what pegging was.
Awkward conversation with your dad.
Listen, there was a puzzle. There was a fucking puzzle that we had to solve by a specific time, right? And the way that the puzzles worked is you get these clues, you have to go to a website, you have to inspect elements of the website, like it's fucking intense, right? And we had was it 2 hours?
No, it was an hour. It was like,
are you sure it was
escape room.
only an hour?
It was only an hour.
Because I feel like it was longer.
No,
was it only an hour? Okay.
Only an hour.
And we were so fucking close. So close.
So
if we would have just started just putting in random numbers, because we got all the numbers, but there was like a code of 5 numbers, right? And 5 or 6 numbers. And if we would have just put just like the last number was the only number we couldn't give, we would just put 0. the first time we tried to submit it, instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 first, well, we ran out of time, so we did not solve the puzzle. However, it was going to end the way it was going to end, regardless of whether we solved the puzzle or not. But it was still sucked, because he was in there counting down, and we're like, "Fuck you! Shut up! Don't count us down!" Oh my god, that was so frustrating.
Oh, we lost Heather. And then what else?
Oops.
Oh, and then so then it went to a trivia contest. Because everybody got sent back to hell. God didn't want them there. So God
I would
sent
have
them
won
all.
that shit. I would have won
God
that
sent them
shit.
all to hell. And so there was a preliminary round where there was in small groups where whoever got the highest score got like a bonus for the main show. And then in the main show, everybody played. And it was just regular bar trivia about Halloween questions. Holly argued every question, every answer.
Well, because you were fucking wrong. Just kidding.
And then after that, it went to like a 10-minute cartoon that was the big finale, where basically Hellavision gets destroyed by a meep who was jealous. And so now Hellavision's gone. They're all out of jobs, and that's why Chuck now works at the Chuck runs Hell. Doyle works at the Ponderosa as a manager.
Yes, Satan came and said he was taking a vacation
Yeah,
and leaving hell.
Yep, he left it to his son. And that's Hellavision.
So why is Hellavision not running again? Is it just
Too
much
many
work?
things. One, trying to get all 5 of us on the same schedule again is like next to impossible.
So you're saying
me-
you need more actors. I think
Yes.
that Holly has submitted her
Oh,
application
Holly
and her
has
resume.
submitted it. Holly has submitted
Several
it several
times.
times. Several
I'm like,
times.
I will just fucking sit there. Just let me just sit there.
Oh,
I want to be in. I just want to be involved because they're so fun,
so I know that
and I want to
both
be on that end.
me, Josh, and Mel's all have several like independent projects that we want to do this year. We loved Hellavision, and we got the puppets, and we just want to continue the universe and the world. So we're going to do Hellavision too. Hopefully, it'll be the same as last time. The first week in October will be when we run it again. Same type of format. It'll be like three days. In the meantime, I have Cult coming out. That's going to be a huge one. That's going to run throughout the whole year of
But I can only do it
2022.
once.
Yes.
Fuck.
Can I do it?
Yeah.
Of course
Can
you
I
can
do it? Can I sign up now?
No.
So long story short, if y'all want to hang out with some of the most creative
Fuck yeah.
like people that I've come across in years, then join. Then check it out. Then try out an Aristocrat Nights. Holly was saying, I was saying if you want like a preview of what these things are about, and I get what she's saying, because the Aristocrat Nights there's not, well, I mean, we only did one session, so we don't know what's going to be coming
Aristocrats
up.
Nights is like Aristocrats Night is part of what Hellavision was. Is what we would go do. We would go hang out there the last night, the 2 nights. We didn't do that Sunday night, did we? For a
No.
little, yeah, we did, didn't we? Yeah.
No, not
No.
Sunday. It was only Friday and Saturday.
Okay, Friday and Saturday, where it would just go. Somebody fell asleep, got dicks drawn on their face.
Mhm.
It was shit. It was shit like that. But that was not Hellavision. Was
Yeah.
completely
So
different than that.
I like to think of Aristocrat Nights as like going to a stand-up comedy show.
Yes.
And yeah, there's mild audience interaction, but when you do one of our shows, like a real show, it's basically you. I mean, if you want to have an intense long show, it's how much you put into it. We know what we're going to say, we know where we're going to take the show, but you are the one that kind of molds it and creates it and talks through the majority of it.
Yeah.
Oh, and so I want to kind of touch on something because me and you had a good conversation over text about the waiver and the stuff on aristocrat nights. Um, so things, you know, I don't want to discourage people, but I want to have it out there because I don't want anybody to get offended by stuff. Um, there is stuff that's on there that might not even get touched in a single episode. But with how these shows are so improv, that if something comes up, I don't want to take a chance on losing a good laugh or a good joke.
Right.
Nothing in these shows is ever just done to be offensive. Well, I mean, I want to evoke a reaction out of you, so I'm trying to convey a point. If I say something offensive, I do want to prove my point, but I'm not doing it to single out a person, to make fun of a person. It's more about an event going on in the world in general.
Right.
So stuff like that. I'm trying to think of what else.
There's some, I mean, it is not for the faint, it's not for the easily offended, right? It's definitely not for the
No,
easily offended.
no. Like we had,
But it's not like that's all that it is. It's not just all
right,
offensive, right?
Right.
It's
right.
just
No, it's definitely not all offensive. But so like I have to put things in there. Like I had to put a thing in there about racism, right? Because in one there was an accent in a different show, a character had an accent, and i I didn't expect it to get a reaction that it did, and somebody was very offended and said that it was a racist how it was being portrayed. And I'm like, well, that's what the character, that's the race the character was. I'm sorry, I didn't think the accent was bad, but it wasn't to make fun of anybody at that point. But when I saw that, then I start to think, okay, sure, maybe it doesn't offend me, maybe it doesn't offend you, but obviously it offended somebody out there.
Right.
So I want to have things like that in there just so that, like Holly said, if you're easily offended,
Yeah.
yeah, pass.
Yeah.
Definitely pass.
Yeah.
If you can watch an R-rated comedy, raunchy comedy, you're probably fine.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly.
I will tell you this: the Christmas special that's on December 18th. If you're offended by religion stuff, don't.
yeah. I don't think anybody
This
is.
whew, this Christmas one is going to be it's going to be fun. There is so much planned for it.
I'm so
Um,
excited.
It's going to be December 18th. We've even talked saying that we think that we may have to run the Christmas one twice. If we get a good turnout and other
Yeah.
people want to go, because it's going to be we got some really good laughs for this one.
I'm so excited.
So
Me
yeah,
too.
those
Yeah.
are the shows.
I
I'm
would
just
think
bummed that there's not something I can do every week.
I know,
Just
me
something
too.
I
Yeah,
can do every week.
they take months and months of work.
Yeah. A lot of work.
Like I said, this next year I'm hoping to do 4 total, and one of them's Hellavision, which is um a collaboration. Josh is a part of Cult, so me and Josh are working on that together, which I'm very excited
Did
about
I hear
that.
you say Cult is going to be for the duration of the year?
So like
It's going
advanced
to be like
treatment.
Different
episodic.
runs.
No,
Episodic.
no.
Okay.
You'll do it once. It will
Okay.
be right now. It's planned that it will be same format how advanced treatment was, where it was like a week long.
Oh, so you only do it once, but you're running it for a year for like
every
people.
month we'll run it once
Oh, and you
because
don't
only
let people do it more than once.
no, it's pointless. um,
No. Wait, so who are you to say it's pointless?
you couldn't do
Do you know
advanced
how much
treatment
we
again,
get out of
Holly.
it? You're the writer, but who are you to say it's pointless for us?
You
Have
won't
you ever
fall for
done
my
an
trick.
what
You won't
Yeah.
fall for my tricks.
If
I-
you know what's coming, you know.
you know, I
He makes sense here,
I
Holly.
disagree with you. I disagree with you. I'm
Oh,
able to. It's like somebody acting the same role,
But then
knowing the
you'd have,
script. Like
I
it's
know,
the
but
same
then
thing.
you have an unfair advantage
right.
compared to
Over
all the
who?
other participants who are doing it for the first
But what would I
time,
do with
right?
that advantage? I
I
just
don't
like the
know.
show.
Yeah,
Mm.
Um,
I
I
see
just like
both
the
sides.
interaction and the whole. Yeah, I do see your side, but for me, it wouldn't be pointless because it would
you
just
just
be.
like you just like to be involved in it. That's what you want, right?
It's so fun. It's fun. It's just the interaction with the people and seeing how everybody plays out their stuff. And but
Yeah.
yes, but I will be fine without advanced treatment again, I suppose. But we'll see how Colt
I
does. I would love
you
to do
know,
the haunted house again.
I think
Seriously,
he's
just
I believe Josh is going to be doing multiple runs where if you went through it before, you can do it again.
Oh, do it with me, Holly.
I could be wrong, and I'm speaking for Josh,
I
but
think I think you're right.
I believe it was mentioned. I mean, Haunted House is amazing. It was so cool to
So
be able
fucking
to
good.
actually work with Allison, um, on a show because Allison's always been a participant prior, so that was really fun. Um,
Oh, this
Working
was
with Josh.
Allison, the first time Allison wasn't a
Hmm.
participant.
Hmm.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
And she killed it. She absolutely killed it.
She did.
Um, Josh and Mel's are always just an absolute blast to work with. Um, I had a small role. It was nice. I sat back. I showed up when I was told. I didn't have to do much besides just be hated. Um,
Are you coming back up, Miss Heather Dizzle? Because I would like to. Did you hear Crinkle Cut when you came on, Chris?
I did. I did hear
Did you hear
Crinkle
her
Cut.
singing Crinkle Cut?
Do you have the link dropped, Holly?
Wasn't that a good impersonation?
It,
Yeah, I just started
oh, that
dropping
was
it.
a great impersonation, for sure. Um. So and then I got another show that I'm not mentioning the name of, and then we got Hellavision 2, and then we're trying to do a Christmas show as well. They'll be similar to Hellavision but Christmas in
So
the cartoon
For next year or this
so
year?
next year.
separate for 2020. Okay, for
That's all.
next.
That's 2022
Yeah.
calendar, and I don't even know what Josh has lined up. I know that there's a bit though. So there's going to be a lot of content. Somebody asked about House of Glass earlier. That's Barry's show. That's Shadow House. I don't know what's going on with that. Shadow House shows I've never done because they're about a month long.
Wow.
What?
Yeah, they're about a
I was
month
like,
long.
sign me up.
They're very very intense. Like I've never done it, so I can't say how much time goes in, but I hear it's a lot. So yeah, Barry only does shows every now and then, and I know it's coming sometime early next year. Yeah, Shadow House is
I'm
very
excited.
different from every
I'm
other.
officially a part of I'm on the wagon.
I can't
Is that
wait
the term?
for you to do
I'm
advanced treatment.
so
I
excited.
I
cannot
can't
wait.
wait either.
Can someone in
I
the
cannot
meantime
wait.
can someone please talk Heather into doing PDX?
Girl,
I
you
don't
don't
think you can.
She
I think
may be able
they
to.
might be sold out.
She may be able to.
I think.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
if you get a chance to do
if
it, Heather, do it.
you should do it.
You're at home. I mean, you're safe.
Oh no, I'm not worried about that.
Oh, you'll love it.
Oh, I know I would.
So do it.
I
Just do
will. I will.
it.
Do it. Do it.
Let me pay for it. I'm like, bitch.
I want to give it to her for a birthday present.
There
I'm
you go.
like, I don't need your money. I can buy it myself.
But I want to gift you the experience.
You don't have to do that.
Just
I know,
return
but
the
it'll
favor
be
to Boston later
then
on.
return the favor to me.
Yeah.
Allison,
Um,
do you think I would like a Shadow House show?
I think you probably would.
Allison
If
said
it
Shadow House
involves
shows are
her
very
not
different from every
being
other.
on YouTube, it's not allowed. Because I thought 3 days was going to kill me. I missed my Holly.
I know.
I really wish I would have taken. I really wish I would have taken the time off for, because it was like, oh yeah, you guys, because you'll be able to catch up and stuff like that. But I really wish I would have been able to be more present during a haunted house, because it was like that's kind of my jam.
You seemed like you were pretty present.
But not as much as I could be because I was working. I mean, I
Hmm.
could have been like Hellavision. I was there all the fucking time. All I did
Yeah.
was take my
Yeah.
dog out and cooked and slept. That was I barely slept, but this I had to like work and I had to be like not present. And so that was like a bummer. A bummer. But I tried to keep up. I tried to. It was fun. I wonder if Allison thinks I would like a Shadow House show. She
I
knows me
think
so
you.
well.
I think you probably would.
So
Maybe.
is a haunted house is the haunted house one you have to start in the morning? Because I'm not a morning person.
My house went like all day.
All day. So I'd have to
All.
like be up. Ugh.
You don't
Okay.
have to. That's the thing is you can
Yeah.
catch up. You can like, but to be interactive,
Yeah.
the house is interactive when the people are interactive, right?
Right, right.
The haunted house is interactive when the people or the characters, I should say, are interactive when the people are interactive. They're not like going to just be if there's only one person active. I don't think they're going to spend all their time being active on that one
Mhm.
person, right?
Right. But if
Like
you're sleeping, you're
it's
missing
really
out.
it's
Yeah.
if you're sleeping, you're missing out on, but you're still going to get interaction. It's
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
you're not going to be missing out on everything.
Okay.
There was one thing I was so fearful I was going to miss out on something big that I lost fucking sleep, which is my favorite thing. My
That's
favorite thing in the
awesome.
world to do is sleep and do immersive remotes and eat
I think that's
archway
awesome.
cashew.
I mean,
That's my favorite thing to do.
less than a year ago, you had never done anything like this.
Right.
You
Look
know,
at them.
Ooh,
Yeah.
one night, 3-hour evening haunted houses. Ooh, that sounds like my jam, Allison. I'm excited. I'm just so excited and thankful to Holly for introducing us to all of this. I hope more people join in because it's really, really fun.
Well, I
big
can
time.
get people to go and find those motherfucking cookies and try
Exactly.
those motherfucking cookies. People should just
Oh,
trust me.
you know, Boston had a great idea. Like before the next Aristocrats, you should totally do it live.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
for
Like
And
sure.
we could even have
during
Chuck and Doyle. I was
like
thinking we could
right
even
before
have
it.
Yeah,
um
like an hour before Chuck and Doyle won't be on it. Chuck and Doyle will be
they'll be
rehearsing.
busy. Okay. But yeah, like a live to remind
Yeah,
everyone because
that's
I think
fine.
the first time a bunch of people signed the waiver and people didn't
Forgot.
know where to find the link, like the Zoom link, or they
Forgot.
forgot about it. Exactly.
We kept dropping it.
Yeah.
I know, but like when it came to the
Yeah,
day
because I think
of,
some people were saying like, yeah, is there an easier way to know? So I'm gonna post it
So
on my community tab.
yeah,
yeah,
and then we could do a live like an hour beforehand just to get people pumped up for it.
and another
Okay.
thing that I'm going to do, I'm going to put the I did it on the last one too, but I'm going to put the link where the waiver is on the website. So if you know how to get to
Oh,
the
that's a
waiver
good
because you
idea.
had to fill it out, half an hour before the show, the link will also be there.
Okay, that is a good idea. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Is the next thing December 4th or 5th, Chris? I can't remember.
18th.
18.
No, for advanced
Oh,
treatment.
6.
6th.
No. No, I was talking about the other one.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
18
sorry.
for the other
18th.
one.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's
No.
right. Damn, god damn it.
And
dude.
then your Zoom sessions for advanced treatment will be out tomorrow, the calendar, so that you can
Can't wait.
remember what days
I
or
cannot.
what
How
times.
exciting, you guys. I'm so excited for you.
I am too.
I am so jealous and excited.
So they're doing a condensed one. It's not going to be an all
Oh,
day one. It's going to be certain hours during the day, every day.
okay.
So we're going to try that out,
Like,
see how that works. Because it's a very small audience. It's only 5 people.
okay.
So
I'm so
So
excited.
that means that you mean that
Yeah.
the stuff that happens on Discord will be only
yeah,
between hours this and this instead of
it's like I think most days it's like 5 to 11, and then there's a few days where it's like 4 to 11.
is that
So it's still a
Eastern?
good chunk of the day. Yeah, Eastern. So it's still a good chunk of the day, but
I don't know why I'm asking you that.
Yeah, so Holly, you during that time you
Yeah.
can't do any YouTube lives until after 11. Thank you.
Lives 11 Eastern
Yeah.
for a
yes,
full fucking week?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
But that's
That's
like
only
6
30
p.m. my
minutes
time and
later
I go to
than
bed.
that's
On
only 30
Sunday,
minutes later than when you
It's
normally
today
start.
Monday.
You normally start at 10:30 Eastern.
yes. Today's Monday.
That's true. It's today Monday.
Yep.
Yes. Oh, it's your bedtime, Holly.
Oh, it's my Friday. No, it's not. It's my Friday. I forgot. I
You told me
forgot.
to
It's my
give
Friday.
you
I don't
told me
have.
to
I
give you
yeah.
a cutoff.
But that's
Well,
because I
today-
forgot that I don't work tomorrow.
Oh, sweet.
That
I forgot that I don't work tomorrow.
Sunday the 12th, Holly, if you want to do that
Mhm.
live, you can do the live and you guys can talk about everything.
Okay.
The show will wrap by 9. We're going to do a Q&A, which anywhere from a half an hour to an hour, because we got people from outside the community that are kind of wanting to know the behind the scenes structure and how things work, which I don't want to tell live. But story wise, you can tell all the story wise stuff afterwards on your live if you want.
Awesome.
For advanced treatment?
Yeah.
Wow, that's so crazy. So yeah, okay. Sweet. That's the what day? 6th. So the 12th, you're doing it the 6th
12th.
to the 12th?
Yes.
Okay.
So after the or on the 12th, if you want, like I said, by
Yeah.
10 o'clock Eastern, everybody should be free.
Will I be emotionally stable enough to participate in explaining?
I'll
I
be
need to
honest,
know.
I don't know.
Okay. Oh, damn.
I'll be honest,
I
I
need
don't know.
to know.
That
Though
last
you
day,
said that
a
there's
lot of crying.
yes.
Well, that'll be
There
cool though.
is.
That'll be cool to if Heather and I and MJ like came up right after right when the experience
She's not
ended.
doing it, Boston.
Yeah.
She's not doing it?
She had to drop out.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I know. It sucks.
Oh.
Sucks. So I need to know. You said you're doing something right after a Q&A right after because there's people outside of the community that want to know some things, but you're not doing
Yeah.
it live.
No,
What do
it'll
they want
be
to know?
how these remotes work. It's people interested, like companies interested in making remotes.
Like
Okay. It's not like people like me that want to hear all the gory details about it.
So, well, I mean, you can sit in on that Zoom meeting if you want. I'm fine with that. But it will
Oh,
be just the people that went through. You can ask any question like, how is the script built? What was the plan? Where were the choices? Things like that. So that will go on from 9 to probably 10 at the latest. I don't even see it going that long.
Okay, and then I can go live right after.
Yep.
And then I can
Cool.
just cry for hours.
Yes.
Yes, and probably days.
Heather and I
This-
Heather and I will just be sobbing.
I'm not even kidding. I would get messages like 2 days later, and people would be like, "I'm still crying."
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Wow. I told my family, I like sat down and told my family, is like, so it was really hard to try to explain it to them.
Yeah.
And they obviously, I'm sure they still don't really get it, but I was
They're
like,
like,
so
"You
I'm
joined a
just
cult."
basically, my mom said that. She's like, no, my mom was like, are you sure you're safe with these? They're not gonna like ask you to like cut yourself or something?" I'm like,
Oh my
Mom,
goodness.
no, I know." She was like, "What have you gotten yourself into?" And I was like, "No, it's just going to be very like emotionally
Yeah,
triggering, and like, so I'm probably just going to be a basket case for like a
probably.
week." And she was like, "Well, nothing new." I was like,
And it's
"Thanks,
not
Mom."
just it is not just that it's emotionally triggering. It is like if you can immerse yourself in it,
Yeah,
it becomes your world for a
right,
week. You know,
right.
it is like the fact that I had to work was like, I mean, thank God that it was not as active. It wasn't as active as like Hellavision or a haunted house
Oh
because I would
yeah.
have been like, I would have just like lost my job because I was like so. But it was also only in one little space. You know what I mean? It was just in the group chat on Facebook for me. So it was a little bit. What I really
Mm,
like about Discord is the being able to separate the kind of your environment a little bit. You know,
Yeah.
um,
yeah. Yep.
is really fun. That's really fun because then you're like, it feels like stuff is happening. You know, it feels like
Mm-hmm.
because you're not involved in every single little aspect of it unless you force yourself to go to those places. But it's you become like connected to these people that are in there with you, you know, and um you become connected to the characters obviously too, but the story and everything and when it's over, it's like no, I don't want it to be over, you know, it's just like
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
it's like the stuff is emotionally I think it was more cathartic than triggering, but triggering, as I've
Hmm.
always said, is a way to heal yourself. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's a cue that you need healing, but it's emotionally, it is just, if you've immersed yourself in it, and you come out of it really affected. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
really impacted by it. I imagine
Which
that's what
that's
people who get into like character roles, right? That play
yeah,
like
yeah.
characters for a long time, and they get immersed into this character and they have to decompress afterwards, right?
Oh,
And so, yeah,
yeah.
it's intense.
Well, any good art form, like I can say that I get very, very immersed in movies. And like when I'm done, there are some
Oh, you'll
movies,
do
like my
yeah.
favorite movies are the movies where like for hours afterwards, I still
Stop
feel like
thinking
I'm
about it.
in,
You know what
yeah, I still feel
Boston's
like I'm in
favorite
that world.
Oh, yeah.
horror movie is? Her favorite scary movie is?
Hmm.
Stop it,
Chris?
Holly.
What?
You
I
Oh,
said
it's
the
I know
one
what
haunted.
Boston. I was about to say I know what Boston. Oh, I take notes. You two are going through my show. Like I know everything about both of you.
oh, yeah.
Um, like
Oh, yeah.
don't think like
Wait,
anything you said.
other than wait,
Oh,
like
yeah. I mean,
things I say here?
oh, everything.
Yes.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yes.
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
Oh
No,
Do you
my
I
know
mean,
god.
Chris
wait,
knew
me
me
too?
for Chris knew me or knew of me for well over a year before I
yeah.
went into advanced treatment. Do you know how much fucking ammo
Wait,
he
so
had
are
on
you
me?
saying you've been stalking us?
No, I watch these lives. You guys talk a lot. Like I got my little notes, and I'm just
Oh
like, oh,
shit.
sweet. You know,
Oh
I
god.
found no. I knew that
Now you're gonna
Conjuring
scare anybody
was
from
your
coming on
favorite horror
panel.
movie. Um, no, yeah, no. I keep notes on all this stuff because yeah, when I find something,
Huh.
So you
Trust
already knew
me.
my favorite horror movie.
oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Trust me though, it will make your experience so
Okay.
much that much better
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
because of it.
I
Seriously.
trust you.
It'll feel very
There you go.
personal and very real to you.
Yeah. That's so
Yeah.
cool. That's so cool.
But you were talking about getting emotional for the actors, man. Like that's why I can't do that show really anymore. It's emotional. Like I get really
Mm.
upset going like doing the show. One, I get upset when it's done, but two, like when people open up to you and um it's just like, wow, okay. This is
Yeah.
real life.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
damn.
I
Yeah,
just
well
hope it
because I
gets
mean, I guess for advanced treatment for me a lot of the stuff that I did share is like I couldn't I it's just easier to share real stuff, right? Than it
Yeah.
is to I mean not easier. It comes off more authentic than just making up some story, right?
Yeah.
And so you can probably feel that too. I was
And
going
it's
to ask you,
freeing.
has there ever been anybody that's come through advanced treatment that just really, you just didn't give you much?
Yeah, I had a few people that I thought hated it that honestly maybe spoke up like once, or I had two people that went through that only time they were active was the Zoom session.
Oh,
Like
wow.
I had to go out of character at one point and be like, "Hey, there's a chat," because I was scared that they were missing the show, and they were like, "No, I know. I don't like to talk."
Hmm.
I'm like,
Oh,
"Oh,
well.
okay. Well, you're missing stuff." Um But when it was done, they were like, "I loved it." They're like, "It was great. It was fun to watch." Like that was their thing. They just wanted to sit back, and so that's why I always tell people, it's what you put into it is what you're going to get out of it. If
Yeah.
you come in
Mm,
honest and you want to talk about some shit, we'll talk about some shit privately, and you'll say some stuff out loud that you've been holding in, you
Hmm.
know, and it'll be like, wow, okay, that just happened. Um, I've had other people that I thought that were active that I thought maybe just hated it, just because just trying to read what they were saying in text and how they were actually saying it, and then afterwards I would get a message, "Oh, this is one of my favorite shows I've ever done. This was life changing," things like
Wow.
that, and I'm like, "Oh,
You're gonna
okay."
start getting contacted by like therapists. Like, hey, can we use your
Resist
techniques?
this.
On a,
Seriously.
yeah.
It's probably not for everybody, but
No,
for people that this kind of stuff, it is therapy. It
yeah,
is therapy. Like there's so much that comes out of you. Like for me, for me, advanced treatment will always be that because I went into it not having a fucking clue, right? Not
Hmm.
having a fucking clue how this is going to go. And I did immerse myself in it, but I didn't. You can play a character if you want,
oh yeah,
right? Like
you can do
you
whatever you
you
want.
can
I won't
do
know.
that. But for me, advanced treatment, just because of what advanced treatment is, it was much easier to just be myself, right?
Yeah.
But some of the other things like Hellavision, it I mean, I played a character. Most people did not play a character in Hellavision
No,
because I was like I came in like I'm gonna have a storyline, I'm gonna have a backstory, I'm gonna throw hints at people. I thought everybody was gonna do that, but they did.
the
Well,
But
I'm
so
funniest. Go on.
I was just gonna say I'm excited because like I didn't know how much information to give or whatever, but the feeling I was having, going through the introductory process or whatever,
Mhm.
of what we're about to do is that like, when you're online, you have, and maybe it's not just online, maybe it's with people I interact with in real life too, but like you just hold, I like to think I'm like a really open book, but
Mhm.
I definitely like portray myself a certain way, to people. And you have this kind of sense of, and I can never say this word, anonymity.
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 Thank you. Anonymity. When you're online. And I just kind of was like, I'm just gonna like just 100% just barf, like vomit all of my like who I am and like all my
Yeah.
shit. And after I sent it, I was like, fuck. I don't know if that was what I was
She said
supposed to.
something to me too.
It was good. It
I
was
She's like,
I
very
"I think
good.
I
I
pretty much told them everything."
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it
Yeah.
was awesome. It
Oh,
was absolutely awesome. Um,
thank you. I haven't
So what were you gonna
reread
say
it.
the
I'm like,
funniest thing was, Chris?
Funniest thing in
Oh,
any
I didn't
show
even
I've ever done was you assaulting Crinkle Cut in the bathroom because it came out of nowhere. It was literally, we're all waking up in the morning. Everybody's, all right, guys, you ready for today? I'm eating some breakfast, and nobody's really active in chat. And then all of a sudden, just Holly walks into bathroom, finds potato on ground, passed out, slaps dick across face.
I did it a little bit more graphically than that, though.
Yes, yes, you did it a lot more graphically. Um,
I grew a dick in hell, by the way. It did have a
Of
toenail.
course you did.
Oh, you had a toenail?
Yeah,
You had a
yeah,
toenail
she had
dick?
a
Yes,
toenail.
because anybody that came to hell with a penis had a regular penis. But if you didn't have a regular penis, didn't have a penis when you came to hell, and you grew one, it had a toenail on it. That was the story I was telling
Yeah,
because I had a
exactly. That was the
penis.
story you were telling. That was
Right.
all Holly's
That was
Yes.
storyline.
Holly. Holly made up
Holly
that whole thing.
made it up, ran with it all the bit. We went with it too, and we were happy.
That's what I love about you guys. That's what I
We
love about you guys is because you can do fucking anything and they will fucking run with it.
That's
They'll
awesome.
let you
we did it.
fucking do it.
Yeah,
Noted.
we didn't know. We did not know if that dick was going to grow by the end of day 3. We were nervous. We were scared that it wasn't going to happen for you. But yeah, we're very happy with the outcome.
It was funny. So my riot wasn't as funny. To me, the riot was funny because it was just me and Josh being fucking shitheads,
Yeah, I was like, what are they doing? Are they
egging each other on.
they're starting a riot? I was like, they're not actually at the asylum, but they're starting a riot. Okay.
But see, in my head,
Okay.
we were.
I know,
In my
and
head,
I
we were.
realized it right then and there, and then I'm like, okay, well then they're going in cells.
No, don't stop. Don't give anything away.
It's not giving anything
Okay.
away.
Yeah, no.
Again, this was a story that Holly made.
I made up a
It was,
story, and
we
it was
ran with it.
It became part of the show.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
If I don't get to be an actor, I will be part of this fucking show. That's what I say to myself.
You're just too fun to have in a show.
I
Too
love
fun?
that. Too
Holly
fun?
is too fun. Yes. Like it's great having Holly in a show.
You can't be too
I love
fun.
being in them.
Yes,
I think he's saying too fun, like too
Like-
fun.
you're great.
Okay.
Like it's
Okay.
awesome.
I thought you were saying she was overly fun and it was a problem.
No,
She
no,
was.
Like,
it's
I was
good.
ruining-
It's good.
I
I'm
was
saying
ruining a serious show.
no,
Being too
no,
fun.
no. Holly goes all out.
Well, I want to be in a show with Holly
110%.
so bad. So bad.
Yes. I feel like I didn't give 110% and fuck the mouse, but that was only because I didn't feel like I
You
could
weren't hip.
contribute like that.
You weren't hip.
Yeah, I'm not hip enough. I'm not hip enough. And I
The
do
younger
feel like I
language.
held back an intention a little bit.
Yeah.
Initiation, sorry. I do feel like I held back a little bit in there.
Hmm.
But that was
I
because
do.
that was
I feel
my
the
first
same way.
one like
I feel
that.
this. I feel like I held back a little bit
Next time,
too.
I know. There's this like sense that like because I know my head and I know my head is really fucked up, right?
Yeah.
So I don't think other people, even though you guys are doing these things, that anybody's head is as fucked up as mine. Like I feel like if I do
Yeah.
what my gut is telling me, that it's gonna get me in trouble. You know what I mean? And so if I go with if I just fucking word vomit, that people are gonna go, oh, Holly, you're fucked up. Why would you do that? Like I really feel
Yeah.
like people and then I'll be like, oh damn, I just ruined your show. Like I do go all out, but like in some cases, like there were some things I've held back in other things too that just like I was like, fuck, I should have just done it. I should have just done it and really forced them to really fucking push me back. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
really fucking gave it my all. But I'm gonna next time I'll do it in a cult.
There's other
Or-
shows out there too
or
that Allison keeps
other.
pushing me at, and it's the Candle House shows, and those are like call center shows where you work at a call center, and the theme of the show goes with
Mhm.
whatever call. Like Claws was the one that they repeat them all the time, but that's like their horror one, and it's a kid who has a monster in his closet. I hear those are really good. I've
I
never
wanna
done them,
do
but
that one.
those
Is
are
it like a
short.
phone call? Like they call
Yeah,
you and
they're like
that's
they're
cool.
like a half
Yeah.
an hour like PDXs,
Oh, that's
but
cool.
it's all over the phone.
Yeah, that is one that Allison wants me to do.
Yeah, I
Is
hear
Claws.
nothing but great
Allison
things.
said that I keep you on your toes. Look away for half a second, and she's involving the rest of the audience in witchcraft. I really So yes, okay, well, I feel like I'm gonna try some more of those like one-on-one phone call
Mhm.
ones too. I did like initiation. I will say I preferred
Yeah.
audience, like the thing, just because bouncing things off of each other is just so
Mhm.
much fun. Like being able to just create that. There's just a whole dynamic you guys will create, and it is a whole
Yeah,
thing.
I'm
You know, it's a
excited
whole.
to
It is
experience
becomes
that.
its own monster,
I really,
monster,
really, I have to say,
its own beast. You know, it's great.
I
It's
really
fucking
liked the
great.
one-on-one. I really did. But I'm really excited to experience,
And so
being with other
initiation was
people.
your very first thing,
That was my very first thing. I was initiated, literally.
right? Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, nothing will ever be as good as advanced treatment, but a haunted house was really, really fucking close. I
Yeah,
mean,
haunted
really
house is
fucking
good.
close. But if
I
I think if I it
Oh
was
yeah,
fucking
Black
great.
Mass. Black
Midnight,
Mass too.
Midnight Mass.
yeah,
Oh,
Black Mass does great shows. Um,
Meaning I've never done one obviously, but what they've been recommended to me.
yes. What I like with haunted house, now that that's out there, it's now we're getting all different types of shows. You know, you got like the PDX show where it's a one-on-one and you kind of sit and watch. You got the phone call ones from Candle House. Uh, Josh with Blackheart has like haunted house where basically you write the show
Yeah.
as a group, and then mine where I don't give you as much freedom, but it's still a long, drawn out, almost. I like to say they're like a book or a movie.
Hmm.
I rely on visuals a lot on my stuff. Um,
The
but
visuals
I
are
like
fucking amazing too.
I love that there's so many different ones out now though that the audience won't get bored, or maybe you like prefer one over the other, but it gives you a choice now. You can do all different things and not just do the same thing over and over again.
Yeah.
I had an idea
That's
for a
true.
kind of
So
stupid one.
so when Allison, when you recommend to me, I'm gonna say AT and a haunted house are so far. I mean, Hellavision was just fucking hilarious. I mean, it was just hilarious. So that was great for just. I mean, I laughed
Mhm.
all weekend. It was fucking so funny. There's so many good fucking nuggets of fucking gold in that fucking weekend that it was just funny. But for the intensity, that intensity of advanced treatment in a haunted house, that's my shit right there.
Yeah, good.
What was your idea, Heather?
Um, oh, I don't know. Well,
Shh, you're so quiet.
oh, sorry. Um, it, no, let's tell Christmas secret.
Huh?
I'm going to tell Christmas secret.
I can't understand anything you're
Can you
saying.
hear me now?
You're very
Yes.
muffled.
Oh, sorry, my volume is down. Is that better?
Yeah.
A little,
Um,
yes.
I will just tell him in private. It's kind of a dumb idea now that I'm
I
thinking about
can't
it.
Heather, you're very, very
She's
good.
gonna tell you in private. She's
Oh,
Yeah.
gonna tell
okay.
you in private
Okay.
because maybe it will give Chris too much information.
Well, I just thought it would be a cool idea for a story.
Oh,
I don't
Hmm.
know.
Tell
Not
him in
for, I
private
mean, I
so
will.
nobody else will steal it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um, so I just hope that
I'm still gonna write my sex cult domination domination cult.
Heather is the Charlie Brown t-shirt.
I can't remember what it was called.
hold on, I'm gonna make him come back. I'm gonna and BRB.
BRB.
What?
I got BR. I didn't hear
BRB?
anything she said, but I got
I heard
BRB.
that.
So, Chris, you really are going to teach us how to do the face thing?
yeah, it's easy. You just got to load an
I'm
app
so
onto
excited.
your desktop, and there's just hundreds of different faces.
I'm so excited.
Nice.
I can't wait to see
Oh,
Holly.
I'm excited too.
I've been dying
So
to see
I could just
Holly.
come up as a different character every time.
See, yeah,
Oh,
Wow.
oh my God, that's
Takes all
rad.
different things. Yeah.
See, now
That's
that's
so
better
cool.
because Zoom has something like
That's so
this,
creepy.
but if you move your face too much, it
Yeah.
Yeah.
it goes
I can
away.
move around.
But
The-
yours, you
the-
can move pretty good. That's
Oh, I like
rad. Look at
it.
that one, Heather.
I can
That's
be
awesome.
a pudding pop.
Oh my
Oh, could you be a potato?
God! Look at the smile. Look at the smile. Oh my God!
Like,
It's Crinkle.
Oh
Crinkle.
my God, it's Crinkle.
Why is it
Oh my
wearing a
God,
crown?
was
Because
that
it was
what
a
Crinkle
king.
used? Oh my God.
He's so cute.
Oh, it's
Look
a
at
king
those
spud.
cheeks.
Oh, he's so cute. Look at the teeth.
But yeah,
Smile.
there's all.
A blueberry? What the
Yep, it's a blueberry.
What the?
Is that just a bunch of
Oh,
blueberries
it's a
and
blueberry.
sticks?
Yeah, but I got the green screen on, so all the leaves
Yeah.
disappeared.
Oh, okay. So you're like in a bush. You're like in a
So
blueberry
you
bush.
have to have like some kind of. Do you have to have some kind of special background or anything?
No, I
Or
just
do
have my
you have
green
to use the
screen
green
on.
screen?
No, you don't have
Okay.
to. It will show it will show what's behind you if you don't on some, but like the pudding pop one, that's not my background. That's just what's behind the pudding pop.
That's so cool.
Smile again.
I'm
Oh
never
my
gonna
God.
I'm never going to come on Holly's panel ever again with just my avatar.
is
There you
it-
go.
Ever. I'm gonna be
Everybody
a
can
pudding
That's
be
right.
pop.
pudding pops.
From here on out, I'm gonna
Yes,
be a pudding
Allison. Are you really? Because we should all come on. Now we don't have to do sock puppets.
I
We could
know.
actually be characters.
Yeah, you can. You
I
can.
know.
Even though
You can be a pudding pop.
sock puppets would be really fun.
Are those the only options?
I
Those
could
the ones
be
you
a
showed
pudding
us?
pop.
Chris?
No, there's
There's a ton?
hundreds. There's
Oh my gosh.
These are the ones
Holly.
that cover my whole face. There's others. I can be a fork. Let me find the
Yes.
fork.
Be a fork.
Let me find
I feel like there needs to be a song that goes with this. I can be a pudding pop. I can be a fork. I can be a blueberry bush or what was the other?
Potato.
Or potato hamster.
Where is this?
That was supposed
Yes,
to be in the
Allison, I
tune
have
of
seen
the
the
Willy
I'm Not a
Wonka
Cat
song.
Lawyer. That was really funny.
Whoa.
Someone
It's an
just told
An
me
eggplant.
to
eggplant? Is that an eggplant?
Ooh, that's not appropriate.
It's a dick.
Not appropriate. Not appropriate.
It's a
Eggplant.
penis.
Oh
my God.
the
Oh
There's
my
the fork.
God.
Why is it? Why a fork
there's-
shouldn't be
She's kind of pretty.
Yeah, it's a
fork
pretty
shouldn't be
fork.
Yeah.
floppy though. Why is it a
Yeah.
They're like
floppy fork?
lashes. They're like
Yeah.
lashes.
It's my locks.
Oh, that's your locks? I thought it was your eyelashes.
It can be whatever.
Because they come right off the fucking eyes.
Yeah.
I mean, they're like coming.
You're a really
So,
pretty fork.
There's
Thanks.
Very
You are a very
lovely.
pretty fork.
Thanks.
So are there some that come off that don't come off? That's a penis. Oh, wait. I'm behind it. That's right.
Holly saying,
Sorry.
That's
a delay on.
penis." Realistically
That's a
floppy.
penis.
So somebody. I mean, there's so many.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, why
yummy.
is that so cute?
Oh,
Don't eat me.
Why is it so cute?
So,
Don't eat me.
there's some that don't cover your full face. Why would they
Yeah,
not
like
cover your full face?
Some will be like a mask or just makeup or hair or
Oh.
glasses, things like that. It's just people
Look
make
how
these
sad
and
that
put them up.
chocolate cup looks right now.
I know it. Why does it
Because
look
I'm a
sad
chocolate
now?
cup, and I don't like being in a chocolate cup. I don't like chocolate.
Oh, because you're afraid someone's
Aw.
gonna eat you.
I
Yes.
just want to give it a little hug.
Poor Chuck.
What is that?
Oh my God, what the fuck?
Is that
Is that
fried?
a chicken nugget?
Chicken nugget?
Yeah, it's a chicken nugget, but this one doesn't move. I don't like
Doesn't
that.
Weird.
It doesn't move at all.
Got a carrot.
Yeah, root vegetables.
Yeah.
Dude, these are so fucking great.
I know.
But this is not
Nugget.
the same thing as Chuck and Doyle, right?
No, this isn't.
No.
No, the Chuck and Doyle thing we created. This I didn't make any of these.
Do more, do more.
I know. I'm like
Looking
amazed by
for
this.
more.
I can't wait to do it.
Said
Ooh,
100.
a hot dog.
Is that a
There's
talkie?
there's hundreds, but it's a lot. It's a hot dog. I'm a hot dog.
I'm
Oh.
aroused.
Why is it
It
so
does look like a talkie.
textured?
Yeah.
Why is it so
Why is it
textured?
Because
so
I'm a textured hot dog. I don't know, Holly. I don't.
That's
I don't.
That's a
It's
It's like a
dick.
shriveled
That's a
up
dick.
hot dog.
That's a
That's a dick.
penis. That's a penis.
A penis.
I need to shut off
My
my drink.
Is that
dick.
another eggplant?
What the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
it's
Another
there's
dick?
a lot. There's a lot of eggplant. A lot of eggplant.
Oh my god. The best one is your first one though. It was so realistic.
I know.
I
Ooh,
mean,
it's like a
Oh, so
eggplant.
there's some other cool.
fine looking piece of produce.
Yeah, are there more cartoon ones?
Yeah.
Like
Just ask them why their hot dog is textured.
why
Oh
is
my
your
God.
hot dog so textured?
I can't scroll so far. There's other ones that'll just make your head big, or they'll just like make your forehead giant and just give you like a little mouth.
Oh my god, do
Oh,
that.
sweet.
No, I don't want to do that
Hmm.
He doesn't have his makeup
He's
on.
he's
I
a
don't have a
bashful
feeling shy.
eggplant. He's a bashful
Sorry,
eggplant.
All right, let's see. What do we got?
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Oh,
I want
Anime?
that one. Look at your
So that one's
eyes.
kind of cool.
He looks like the dude from
If you were black and white, it would be the Take On Me guy.
That's what I just
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
it was just Heather was just singing that.
Can you go black and white?
No.
This
This
yeah.
is another one I like. I like this one. I think that one's pretty
Ooh,
cool.
I like that one.
Oh wow.
It looks like you, but just a cartoon,
Yeah.
It
or
doesn't
just
though.
not a cartoon, but like
But it doesn't
sketched.
look like.
Well, it's got
Just
the
I
gives
don't
me
think
facial
that looks
hair.
like
No.
Chris at all.
You can
He
see the
looks
facial
like-
hair.
Somebody from Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. You just
Yeah,
took a
it
video.
does.
But I mean, you got the facial hair and the hat and everything. But I would say it doesn't look like you. That one looks more like you. I'm just kidding. Looks like the guys from the
Oh my god.
Sunny with the oh my
Happy
fucking
Turkey
god.
Day.
Ew, the
Happy
legs
Turkey Day.
jiggling.
Sunny with
Make
the
the
chance
legs jiggle again.
His legs tickle.
Oh my god. That looks so gross. Like I can just imagine that. How fucking slimy the inside of that fucking turkey is. Ugh.
It's pretty bad.
Why
pretty
did
bad.
Sugar Beat just say bag of
It's pretty bad.
bag
It's
of
pretty bad.
dicks? Question
Bag of
mark.
dick? No, there's no bag of dicks. Sorry.
You know who Chris sounds like to me?
Doyle.
Who?
No.
So I was gonna say.
That actor Seth. Not Seth.
Seth
Rogen.
Rogen.
Rogan?
No. The
McFarlane?
funny guy. No.
From
The
Family
guy-
Guy?
No. He was the funny guy. He's friends with Jonah Hill. Smokes a lot of weed.
Seth Rogen?
Yeah, Seth Rogen.
No.
That's
Okay.
You're thinking of the crazy Trumpster. like-
no, that's Joe
No,
Rogan.
that's Joe Rogan. Seth
it
Rogen
Seth
is the funny
Rogen?
one.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what is
He was
happening
in-
to my brain.
You're thinking of the crazy Trump guy.
I'm thinking of the, but he does. Doesn't he sound like Seth Rogen?
Yeah, he does a little bit. He does a little bit.
He needs
Yeah.
to talk a little bit more because
Well, now I can't.
keep talking.
I can't.
He does
I don't
sound like
think
Seth
he does.
Rogen. Yeah, he
No.
really does. Now that
I
she
don't
said
think
that,
he
I can't
does.
unthink it.
Can't unhear it, right?
No, I can't. Yeah, Allison agrees.
See?
Really?
Oh no, maybe she's just
don't-
saying that that what Heather was
Oh,
asking
I like that one.
is that the answer is Seth
I
Rogen.
like you in your balaclava.
with the hat
balaclava.
brim sticking out.
Balaclava.
So just a
Ooh,
very
that's-
muscular
A
tomato.
muscular,
or a muscular potato.
Why?
Potato will
Who
plump.
thought
Why
of
not? Why wouldn't you have a muscular potato?
Who thought of that?
Why wouldn't you?
It was
That's right.
like, let's do a potato but ripped.
But Jack.
I'm jacked.
No. Swole potato.
So jacked.
I can't stop snorting.
So jacked.
So jacked. That's all I
Doing
can
all-
say.
Oh,
Arnold.
change
Do you
it.
want to
Change
pump
it.
us
Change
up?
it, please.
You want to pump you up.
Change it. I can't look. I can't.
Hey, Boston
Oh my
Boozy.
I can't.
I want to pump you
I
up.
want to pump you up.
Oh,
It's like a huge rack, like a bunch of tits.
What up?
what
Uh,
the?
What up?
See, that one doesn't
Kind
fully
of.
cover your face.
No.
Oh, yep. I see a little bit. Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh my god. That's what
That's
I'm
so
into.
creepy.
Yeah.
That's so creepy.
It's a very creepy one.
I actually
Oh,
dated a guy that
God.
looked like that, and I
You
know.
dated a guy
Stop
that looked
it.
like this.
No, you didn't. No,
I
you
did.
didn't. Show
did.
pictures or it didn't happen.
It's like, hi, Heather. Let's go out to dinner.
Oh, I need to stop.
Hello, is me your
Oh, looking
boy?
for you a potato with teeth. Loving it, loving life
Ooh.
at home. You are just now coming in.
It
There's
looks
a
like he's flexing his pecs. You know how like
ooh. I love
Oh, I
Pennywise.
love it. Yeah.
Why is he shaking so much?
He's twitchy. Hi, I'm a piece of toast.
Oh yes. I
Oh,
want to be toast.
hi, piece of toast.
toast. I love toast.
You clearly did not come from that loaf of bread, though.
Ooh,
No.
but
no.
can you draw a mustache on it and then you'd be French toast with a little beret?
Oh, French toast.
I'm
Bonjour.
French toast. I can't do
And a little
that.
beret. Can you put a little beret?
This is a
Ooh,
weird
What the
creepy.
one.
fuck?
Oh,
I
that's
don't
from
know.
Squid Games.
Yeah, it's from Squid Games.
Oh,
It doesn't.
but why do
I
you
Red
don't like
like
light.
that?
I don't
Green
like
light.
this one. I don't know.
It's like she's giving birth to Chris's.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh my
that's
god.
awesome.
Oh shit. Is Lindsay here?
Oh, she has a.
Is that like the side of your face?
No, this is the front of my
No.
face.
That's the
No, like over to the. Oh,
are you
whoa.
a
Is that?
I'm a cush ball.
Fuck
That's
yeah.
fucking awesome.
wow.
I gotta
That's
shut off the green
awesome.
screen to
that
see how the
cush,
cush ball works.
Kush, kush.
Kush. Kush ball.
Ooh,
Ready.
that's awesome. I think YouTube lives have just taken on a whole new life right now.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I'm so excited.
Absolutely.
I know. I kind of
Will
like.
people be
low-key
able to
want my-
focus on what we're talking about?
I
Hopefully
doubt
not.
it.
That doesn't matter as long as we look cool.
Go back to
like
the
you-
regular. Go back to one of the real looking. Whoa. Whoa.
Are you
What
supposed
the
to be
I don't like that
invisible?
one. No, it's the green screen.
Oh, the green
It's
screen.
the guy with the green face.
Oh, you're gonna be the mask.
I see. I don't get this one because it's like half there and then.
What?
Hey, I gotta lean over here.
I'm at
You're gonna
McDonald's.
be fully in McDonald's if you wanted to
Yeah,
cover your face.
yeah. Huh.
That's weird. So go back to one of the realistic looking ones and be like, start
Aw,
screaming at people.
Oh,
Such realistic looking ones.
Well,
Like
just
what?
say
What?
stuff like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Just be like, really, just be like me.
But what is the realistic
Context.
one? What's
Well,
That's
the one
very
that looked like
real-
more like that's really realistic. Yes.
adorable.
Start
You're
telling
talking
people
about-
what pieces of shit they are.
But what's
Go,
realistic?
Allison. Allison, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
The one
You
that
don't
was like
want-
looked like a
You
person.
don't want this smoke.
The one with the
Valley
big
ass.
forehead?
just no,
Or
like
the
the one,
first
like the
one.
first one you had, like the where you look
Oh.
like a person.
Okay. Got to scroll. That's the
Valley
only
ass
thing.
face.
How cold is it where everybody is?
I'm freezing.
Kind of chilly here.
22 degrees.
I probably have frostbite right now.
Fucking A. Where the fuck are you?
What do you want me to say now?
Close to Chris.
Say mean things.
What? Say mean things. Be Doyle.
But I'm
Look
not
at he looks
Doyle.
so innocent.
But
Come
I'm
on,
not
don't make me.
I can't, Holly. I can't.
Look at the face when he's
Quit always trying to bully me. Leave Natasha alone. Please.
Please.
Jesus doesn't want you to bother her. No more.
Oh my God. Jesus, take the wheel.
Now cry.
Now cry.
Annabelle always has that like freakish white part where they're like, oh.
Ah! Probably
What?
woke everybody up.
Can you? So you can't use your. It's 43 here, so you can't use your hands. Well, can you flip us all off? Oh,
Irvin just said, "What the f did I walk
oh that's so
into?"
creepy looking. Look at that. Look how creepy looking that
The
is.
people just
With
coming
his real
in.
hands.
Oh, that is creepy.
It's my real hands.
My
Yeah, Allison, I agree.
I like that one though because you look so
Allison
innocent.
said,
"Oh my
"This
God!"
has big potential for your parody panel." I
Yes.
agree.
Yes, absolutely.
Irvin just walked in and he said, "What the f
Hi,
did I
Irvin.
walk into?"
He's on my
Okay,
Run.
that's my cue.
Run.
Took too much internet for the day.
This is what happens when you stay
What
on
is this
YouTube
app's problem with chins?
14 hours
I
a
know
day.
it really
know.
doesn't
I
like
don't know.
chins.
I think it's my beard's kind of confusing it.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
gotcha.
problem usually prepubescent people
Yeah.
you probably use this app.
Yeah, so it kind of throws it off a little. I'm going back to the tough potato.
Who's pink?
No, please don't
Holly.
go back to the tough potato. I can't handle the tough potato.
Everybody,
Holly.
Holly,
Lindsay.
Lindsay.
I heard little tinkle peeps.
Thank you, Love and Life. Just wanted to say thank you. I got that PayPal.
Oh my gosh, it's
Whoa.
Donkey.
Big
It's
Lindsay.
Donkey.
Hey, Lindsay.
She's gonna be so mad she missed this.
Where's the chick? Where's the chick?
I don't know.
Say
I
hey,
know.
Lindsay.
You need to
I
message
like the
Lindsay.
donkey.
Holly, message Lindsay and tell her to get her ass in here.
Donkey.
You gonna make a video of me, Lindsay?
Yeah, message Lindsay
Make
and
me
say
look like a
someone's on my
jackass?
panel who wants to talk
Lindsay?
to you.
Lindsay, you gonna make me look like a jackass? Lindsay.
She might be in bed. It's kind of late.
Lindsay. I can't do it anymore. Lindsay.
Lindsay.
I can't get that sound that you
Kills
guys
it.
do.
You gotta,
Lindsay.
the chick kills it.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
gotta
she
like
does.
wind it up like you're winding up a baseball.
Lindsay.
Except for not that, like not that. You're so
Lindsay.
sweet.
Lindsay. I can't do it.
Lindsay.
Lindsay.
It's the best.
I cannot find that potato.
Good. I can't handle that potato.
The potato is amazing.
I can't handle it.
Lindsay.
Is that a pickle?
It's a pickle.
It's a pickle.
I was gonna say, is
It's
that
a-
another eggplant? It's a penis.
It's a
It's
pickle.
Other,
a penis.
It's a pickle.
It's a pickle.
Oh my god.
What's that from? There's a show. They're like, that's a penis. What's it? Big Mama?
I think it's like a TikTok where a girl
Oh,
like
that might
points
be
out when
it.
things are penises.
Yeah,
It's like,
that's it.
"That's a dick."
That pickle. That
Right.
pickle has some acne going on or something.
Hey.
Some
Excuse me?
whiteheads.
See, I don't even like looking at that. That's gross.
I don't like pickles.
Like a
Yeah,
lawnmower starting.
pickles are icky.
I can't do it. Lindsay.
Lindsay. Lindsay.
Lindsay. Oh my
Hey,
god.
guys.
Oh my god.
Carol Baskin is a fucking bitch.
Carol Baskins. You know
It's
who did that?
true.
Carol
Carol
Baskins.
fucking Baskin.
Carol fucking
Oh, that
Baskins.
tiger's so cute.
I'll
Look
kill
at
that
the
bitch.
tiger. You're so cute.
That
That's
I need that one.
I need that one.
hilarious.
I do not need that one. Too much of my face would show. Look at
Where'd
it,
you
that's
get
so
this?
cute.
Where'd you get this cat to
It's not
hang out
cute.
with
That's
you?
beautiful.
It's
Oh,
cute.
that's adorable.
Oh.
Oh my god! What for Aristocrat Nights if everybody had this and they all came as potatoes?
That
Oh my
would
God.
be
Good
amazing.
God, yes.
Oh, he's doing face
And
snuggles.
Heather
I
could use
know.
the same exact potato that Crinkle
Mm.
does.
So hot.
I can't do the potato.
You could try hitting on Taylor with that, or
Oh
Curtis
my
with that.
When
gosh.
I raise my
That
eyebrows,
one.
it raises my pecs.
I know.
Wait, can you do one eyebrow at a time?
No, unfortunately, I'm trying really hard.
Your eyes just got huge.
Moody Mary, you can't doze off here. You get penises written on your face. That's
Well,
a
guys, I have to
potato.
go. I have to go rub one out
Okay.
with this potato. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god, this potato.
Do you really have to leave, or were you just going to say you were going to
No,
rub one out?
I said I had to rub one out because of the potato.
Oh.
You're still sleeping, Mary.
You're
It's a nightmare.
It's a nightmare.
This is
Jacked.
all a nightmare.
He is
I'm so
ripped.
jacked. I'm so ripped.
Snobby.
I just want to talk
Everybody is
to who thought
snobby.
of this. Who thought of this?
A genius.
Who said let's do a potato, but
I need a potato, but I want him jacked.
But
With defined abs
Yes, I have a
and
six pack.
massive pecs.
oh,
He
my
needs to be
gosh.
massive.
I can't breathe. Ooh.
But yes, so it's called Snap Camera.
Snap camera.
Snap camera.
And then once you download it,
What kind
when
of
you
computer
go-
do you have? I hope I can. I can't.
it can go on anything. It's on a Mac. I got
Okay.
a Mac, but
Oh,
it can
good.
go on
Okay,
anything.
me too.
When you go to the camera mic setting, it will usually just have your webcam on there.
Yeah.
You click it and you put it on Snap Camera before you go live.
You guys, do you want me to go see if I can download it real quick? And
Yes.
see if I can do it on my
Yes, and you
phone?
can be a potato like me.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna see if
will.
I can do it too. Hold
Okay,
on,
so
I'll be back.
what's it called? Snap
Can you do it
camera?
on your phone too?
Snap Camera. No.
Are you sure
Can't
you
do it
can't do
on-
it on your phone?
Just
Yeah, I had somebody try and they said it
Okay.
didn't work.
I might go get my computer.
Like you can do it on your phone, but it can't. I don't think it works here. Like you can't get into StreamYard with it.
Okay,
oh,
I see what
You
you're
can-
saying.
Yeah, you can use it in the app and you can record videos, but you can't change your camera on
Okay.
StreamYard.
Balls.
Do you not have a computer, Heather?
I do. It's dead, and I don't know where the charger is, and I'm not going to look for it.
Mine is charged.
Get it, Boston.
Holly, you do it. You're on your computer right now.
yeah, but I'd have to set up my fucking webcam.
Oh, I don't have a webcam.
I do have a the one on my computer is broken, but I have a webcam, but it's just not hooked up onto my computer.
Go Boston.
Okay, hold on.
Do it.
Do it. Do it now. Get in the
Pump.
chopper.
Pump you up.
Go pump you up.
Tater tits.
I have to be
Tater
quiet.
bits.
Okay.
Oh, tater tits.
It's
Tater
fucking freezing. You don't realize how cold it is outside until you walk inside.
Wake everybody up. Tell them they need to talk to the potato.
Holly, this is random. Do you shave your legs in the winter?
I shave mine in the
don't shave my
summer.
legs at all. Well, I mean, I do
Ever?
shave my legs. Well, I haven't shaved my legs. I didn't shave my legs for more than 2 years, and I have hardly any hair on my legs.
Shut
I
up.
haven't shaved my legs in when did I last shave my legs, Allison? I made a note of it. I made a note of it in our group chat. I think it was it was a while ago, but my hair on my legs doesn't grow back anymore.
Super fine. Mm.
It
See,
just
I
like
want to
I'll
get
get
that
like
way.
you will get there. You'll get there.
Yeah.
Wear leggings. Wear tight
So,
leggings a lot.
but
Don't
then
wear
I'll look
loose
like
pants.
stuffed sausage. Like,
I don't look like
Okay,
stuffed
what's it
sausage.
called? Snap.
I'm
almost
Snap
snap.
camera.
Oh, I like that
actually
one.
I don't
terrifying.
like
So,
this
are
one.
those your real teeth?
No,
He's got gingivitis.
I got the gingivitis.
He needs a
What the
deep skull
hell? It's
cleaning.
not here.
What do you mean it's not?
I'm in the app store. Is it
No,
not in the
don't
app?
go the no,
Okay.
don't go to the app store. I think you gotta go to
Google.
Snap
just go to the Google. Go to the
camera.
Google and type snap camera
Okay,
on
snap
the
Yeah.
camera.
Google.
When I put snap camera in my phone, it says snap camera write notes on your pictures.
Oh, I like
So I
that
know
one.
that's not it.
Oh, I have to consent to receive marketing emails.
No.
I don't get no marketing emails.
Red light,
Maybe I don't have to. Hold on.
green light. I started some new Korean horror shit
Is that Squid
yesterday.
Games
Yeah.
too?
Yes, this is Squid Games. Are you sure you're on the right thing, Boston? So I don't remember anything. I mean, straight up, it was a Snapchat. Oh, this is a scary one. I don't like that one.
It's called Snapchat camera or Snap camera.
Snap camera.
This doesn't look like Snapchat.
Then that's not it.
Okay.
I'm looking for it.
Well, shit. I already downloaded it.
Virus.
Oh, here. I
Spotify.
got it right here. I'm gonna put it in the private chat.
Ooh, and I can actually check private chat because I'm in on my computer. Messenger. Yeah, I probably have a virus now. No, Macs don't get viruses, Heather.
Oh.
Said DeLorean says, Chris, I need another shirt.
Oh, yeah. DeLorean got an Extreme Schemes shirt.
Mm.
Oh yeah, it's snapcamera.snapchat.com.
Is that what
Is
that
that
thing
right?
said? No, I don't know. I put a link in the private chat.
But that's for a Mac.
Oh. Non-Mac.
Well, it says introduce Snap Camera, bring the magic of lenses to your
Yeah,
live
that's
streams.
it. That's it.
Okay.
Oh, I guess there's also Lens Studio has it.
And
Yes,
video
I-
chats on PC and Mac. Yeah, so
think
yeah, it
this-
definitely doesn't work for the phone.
There's the other one that I think does like the PC. Oh, this one's scary.
Ew.
Ew.
I don't like this one.
Could you? Oh, I don't either.
Bacon.
But I'm imagining some possibilities.
Ugh.
Did you send it? Did you send it to me?
It's in the private
It's in
chat.
private chat.
Oh, I'm a dummy.
Which one are you looking for? The top one's the Mac one.
Okay, Snap dash camera. Okay. Well, I'm trying to open my freaking Facebook Messenger on my Mac because I thought you messaged it to
Oh
me.
no.
And I forgot my password apparently. Okay, what the? I need to use my computer more often. None of this makes any sense. Okay, so it's Snap dash camera. Snap dash camera
I can't believe there's still people watching this.
dot en dot soft
Merry Christmas, everyone.
tonic
Wait, is that bud? Oh, I thought it was weed.
No,
slash.
this is a drug-free
Mac.
tree.
It does not look like Snapchat at all.
Drug-free tree.
It's the one I just
The
downloaded.
Homer was
Chris,
awesome.
after
Yes,
all of that.
Homer was awesome.
Oh,
It's the one I just downloaded.
well, then you already got it.
I know, but now I have to go to my downloads. Okay, open.
You're going to have to leave this.
Continue. No, I won't.
No?
Oh, well, yeah, I will, but
No, actually, you might not. You might not have to.
get your-
You might not have to.
shh. You're okay.
Talking to that damn burb.
What am I looking for? The donkey?
Donkey.
Yeah, the donkey.
Donkey.
Another Christmas tree.
Another one. You're getting ready for the holidays.
I don't know if y'all remember, but did you guys, when you were kids,
Ramen.
the Lazarus have the talking Christmas tree?
Yes,
You remember it?
I do.
And you would shake his
What?
tongue?
And you would do
What?
Like, when I was a kid, the mall's
I remember the
Lazarus,
talking tree.
there was a talking tree, and it was like they just put it there during the holidays, and your parents would tell them your name, and then it was like you go up and he's like, "Hey, Hannah, Merry Christmas," and what do you want? And you tell the tree, and then
That sounds
he'd stick
terrifying.
sticks his big tongue out like this puppet. It's his hand, and he's like, "Here, shake my tongue." And be like, "Ah."
Okay.
That sounds terrifying.
So I am gonna have to
Hey,
leave.
Lindsay.
Or actually, I don't know. Let me go.
No,
to
you shouldn't
YouTube.
have. So go to. All right. Do you got it?
Yeah, I have it downloaded.
Open?
So
You
now
got
I'm
it
going
open?
to YouTube.
Why are you going to YouTube?
Why wouldn't I?
Because it's not. Why
Why are you
would
going to
you?
YouTube? You're on.
It says
Boston,
You're
hit
on
the cam
StreamYard.
mic button.
Do you
I
have
know, but
the
you guys,
app
I'm
open?
on StreamYard on my phone. Yeah.
Oh, you need to go StreamYard on your computer.
Right. So I'm on the
You need
tubes.
to get into StreamYard.
Let me sign in. Why
Okay.
isn't it remembering any of my passwords? This is freaking me out. Have I been hacked?
No. Did your cat just say no?
Yeah, my cat wants to go out. Sit here. You can go out.
Chris
Baby.
Pine.
You can go out.
Like that.
Okay, so where's Holly's live? Let's see. Holly.
No, hey, so I
Oops,
don't have
shit.
Russ's a Jackass shirts, but I do have Make Believe, and I got Hosed.
Holly. Subscriptions. Holly. Blasphemy. Okay, Holly,
Are you
drop.
not going to use TeePublic again?
Drop.
I did.
Holly.
I can't.
Holly.
I did.
Why
Oh.
can't
I
you
did
use
drop the link.
TeePublic?
Okay.
I got banned
For what?
for using the name Nevermore.
Forever?
Yeah, it said that they do not.
Can you
want
just
my
make
business.
a new account?
No, I never even got paid for the last account. They cut my money.
They pissed me off. I've never bought from them. And my kid's birthday was last week, and she wanted this hoodie from our favorite Broadway show. And first of all, they sent it. It looked nothing like it did. They sent me two, which I only ordered one. And then they didn't send me the rest of my order, but it, like the ink and like the colors weren't the same at all. It's just dumb.
Wow.
That's
See, the one I got from Chris was a Nevermore shirt, and it is the best t-shirt I've ever purchased because they let me pick out the exact like shape of the shirt I wanted. Like instead of just being a boxy shirt, it's like
to
a
be
kind of
fitted.
loose. It's yeah, but it's like a female V-neck with like a slouchy. Ooh, that's a dick.
That's the day.
That's a dick. That's a penis. It's a an app that he's using.
I like bananas.
I like bananas too. I'm a banana.
You like bananas and you like what's that song? I like bananas
Bananas.
I like
and
to eat apples and
eat
bananas.
bananas. I like to eat apples and bananas. Oh my god, look at him grooving. Twerk, twerk, twerk. Oh, oh that's a good one. The app is called Snapchat. Oh my god.
Hello,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dalton. Is that you,
Oh
Dalton?
shit.
Well, hey.
Oh fuck. Hmm.
Say you're not black. You're mixed.
But
Say
honey,
you're mixed, honey.
honey, you're mixed. I can't. Oh, I'm crying at that.
And it's pretty good.
I have to wipe my eyes. I'm laughing so hard. Hi, everyone.
About to get that deliverance music, like.
Hey, you got my banjo.
You sure have a pretty mouth. Oh,
I don't
Lord.
think Austin's coming back.
She got the virus.
Lindsay. Hey, Lindsay. Oh, what else do we got? That one. I like this one. I think this is my new favorite. This is how I'm going to go to every Zoom meeting. Go to a very important meeting. Hi, guys. I'm just here for my meeting.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh shoot, I'm echoing.
Did you not do it?
Hello?
Hello?
Okay. It
Oh,
says when I
you
click
look so funny.
on cam mic, it says snap camera.
Uh-huh. Do you got the Snap Camera app open?
What? Why am I?
Austin, you're a potato. It's so cute.
Hold on. Why am I still freaking echoing?
We can't hear you, Echo.
Nope.
Do you have
There we
YouTube
go.
open?
Yeah. I paused YouTube. Okay. Okay, so how do I make myself so it says snap camera?
Do you have the Snap Camera app open?
Yes.
You do have it open?
Yes.
Do you have a thing? Okay, so
I'm
then
so
when
scared
you
it's not gonna work.
well, you'll see. Go
I've never
backstage.
Anymore.
How do I
And
go
how-
backstage?
Go backstage. Leave here
Oh, okay.
and go backstage, and Holly can see if it works.
Okay.
I'm gonna be so sad if it works, but at the same time, so elated.
Holly, is it working? Is Holly gone?
I don't know.
I think Holly's gone.
I'm here.
Oh, is it working
I'm
for
here.
Boston?
No, she's gone. She's not backstage.
She's
There.
home back.
Okay. Now try it.
That girl's
Now she's
crazy.
back. Yeah, it's working.
Oh,
It's
man,
working.
I can't
Ready?
wait. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, you're so cute. I just know mine's gonna be fucking ugly.
That's so
Oh
It's
my
weird.
god.
it's like a Pixar cartoon.
It's so good.
Yes.
That's so funny. How do I change
I
them
just know
now,
mine is
though?
gonna be hideous.
You just click on any of the different pictures you want, but just know that if it's usually just eyes and a mouth, it's probably just going to put makeup on you. So
Well,
you know, if you don't want your face to actually be seen, you just got to
whoa.
be careful.
Look at your eyes.
So cute.
Why are they brown, though?
Well, I mean, it's a cartoon.
I know, but my eyes are blue.
Well, it
Probably
doesn't
because it's
know
dark
that.
in there.
I don't think it knows the color of your eyes. I think they're all brown.
How does it know I'm
Let's
a
just put a
girl?
face on you. Yeah.
Austin,
right.
you're like a Disney princess.
It doesn't. It just put a face on
I
you.
feel like a Disney princess in a hoodie.
Mhm.
Oh God. Okay.
You
should
look
be
like
a
a Disney.
I want
potato.
to be a potato.
You could go find the potato.
Okay. Are
I'm a
people still watching
potato.
this?
Yeah.
19 people. 19 people
There's
are still watching this.
people still I'm surprised that we don't have like hundreds of people watching this right now.
It's actually only 18 because
This
I'm
is
also
way
watching
more
this on my
entertaining
phone.
than anyone who doesn't
Somebody else is probably live
Yeah,
that's
that is
talking more
true.
drama.
So the
That's
app
why
is
we don't have
called
more people.
Lindsay, the
Tasha's
app,
live.
I have to try to be quiet because I'm inside. The app is called Snap Camera. Do you want to see my cat?
Ooh, yeah. See if it does it to your cat.
Sure.
It may
Oh
take
my
it off
God.
of your face.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. You're still pretty. Do the kitty. I want to see the kitty.
Okay.
You are so cute.
I don't
Just
want
pull
to
the
take it off
strings
my
around
face.
your hoodie. Pull the strings and make a little hole in the hoodie. Now that took it off your face.
Like Kenny. The South Park.
I don't think it's gonna.
Yeah. My
You're
cat's not
pretty
coming.
though, so it
Yeah,
doesn't
why do you
matter.
Because I have no makeup on and I don't want the real world to see me. Not this world.
You're pretty.
What up, dog?
You're pretty.
What up? Oh, the mouth doesn't move. That's lame.
Okay. Come here.
Oh my god, what up, dog?
Donkey.
Shrek!
Ow! 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 My cat's attacking me. Oh!
Well, yeah, because you're
Ooh.
trying to grab it and put it onto Snapchat.
I don't think he wants to be
Ow!
on camera.
Ow! Ow!
Oh my god. The fuck?
Look at she's crying. Look at how sad she looks. What is
Ow.
that? What is that?
It's
You're like a
supposed to
porn
be the
producer.
Breaking Bad. It's supposed to be the Breaking Bad, but yes.
Oh my god! You look like you're about ready to shoot a porn.
Oh,
Oh.
there's one. Oh my god, there's one called Chubby Cheeks. I wonder if I saved it. I saw it earlier. Damn
I'm
it.
trying to figure out how I can open Snapchat while
No, you got the app open, right?
I know, but I don't use my computer very. There it is. Okay, so here's the app.
And then you just
Okay.
scroll through and they're all there.
Okay.
Where was the fat cheek one?
Oh, Boston.
Oh, I love it. It gave you bangs.
It did give me bangs.
Thanks. A good idea.
What is it doing when you blink? Oh, it's just moving your bangs. I see. Now look surprised. Look shocked. Oh. I like your little laugh. Look at your little smile. Chris, what's that one?
It's
Chubby
fat
Boston.
cheek.
Jeez. Good
but
God.
it's not the one I was looking for.
Okay.
That just looks like you, Chris.
Ugh,
No, thank you.
I
But
can't
like
figure out
real
how to
fat
scroll
cheeks, what does it make
down.
your face? Oh my
There's
gosh.
one that's
Tell her.
there's one that's really hey. Where's one?
Oh yeah, you don't have a tongue. Ah.
Oh wow,
Eh,
you're sticking your tongue out?
Uh,
What is it? Look. Ugh.
yeah, my tongue's out. Huh?
That's weird.
I thought that was
I
the
feel
real
like I'd
Chris.
be
It is
afraid
the
my
real
app would
Chris.
crash. It is the real Chris. It's
I
the
know.
real
I want to
Chris.
try one, but I'm scared to. Here, can I stop my camera quick? Yeah.
still.
Dad bod.
Yes, Irvin. Natasha reminds Irvin of the. Oh my God. Natasha
Got that
reminds Irvin of the
money.
governor from The Walking Dead. Hey, I need that backdrop with Natasha. When I do my
Money.
Natasha parody, I
I'm a
need
baby.
that backdrop. But it,
Oh, that's scary.
you are
I'm
a
a
baby.
baby.
He's adorable.
Hi.
That is scary. That looks like a real baby.
Yeah.
I am a real
Let's get
baby.
let's get that kid off the camera. We're gonna
Oh,
get
good point.
accused of
Good
having
point.
like
A
kids on the
baby?
camera.
A talkie baby?
A baby. A baby that can work YouTube, StreamYard.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Chris
damn.
making it rain.
I cannot find that one. I don't lie.
Oh my god.
So
Oh,
it's
this
Ooh, I
one's
like that
weird.
one.
This is like the
Oh,
I like it
drawing,
though.
the drawing
ooh,
one.
Venom.
Ooh,
Oh, I
that's
like Venom.
scary.
That's
That's
pretty
a
cool.
good one. Did you search for that, Chris? Because I can't.
No, I'm just scrolling down.
But I can't scroll down. I can't scroll down.
Really?
It's just it says
There's-
search and then there's like featured and then
Uh-huh.
categories and I can't scroll.
I got featured in categories, and then below categories, I just got hundreds.
How do I scroll? It's not letting me.
Oh, do you got a middle like roller on your mouse?
No, I don't have my mouse. I'm just using my
Oh,
touchpad.
That's why. That's why.
So then I'm just screwed.
Yes.
Okay. I wanted to see all the other fun ones.
There's got to be something that with
There's
What's
not
a
a scroll
lewd?
function on your mount.
Wait, what's a lewd? Boston, don't pull a lewd.
Oh, Ludovica.
Oh, Ludovica.
What?
She uses a filter on her pictures to make her look like a baby,
Oh, really?
like to look really young. Yeah.
That's kind of
Yeah.
creepy.
What are you
It's
guys
kinda
doing
weird.
for the holiday? Is anybody cooking?
Hell no.
Yeah, kind of. I am. I'm just heating up stuff.
You're heating up some turkey with your
Yep.
face.
Yep.
That's
Shove
one
it in
way
the
to do
oven.
it.
Just gonna shove it in the oven.
Gonna Sylvia Plath that shit.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna
It
grill
says
my
place
turkey
2
this year.
fingers on your trackpad and scroll.
Holly 2.0.
Why did you- Holly 2.0, because I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. So I got on my phone.
This is creepy.
Boston did the scrolling
Ooh.
work. 2 fingers.
Is that Corpse Bride?
Yeah.
Is it?
It doesn't look like it, but in the like to choose something, looks
Cute.
like Corpse Bride. Yeah. No, the 2-finger thing didn't work. I just searched.
Like very Tim Burton-esque.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at my teeth. Why are they so
Oh my gosh,
long?
so emo. So emo.
I'm so emo.
So emo.
Oh.
Are you from Panic at the Disco?
Yes. Oh, I gotta get to bed here.
Man, thank you for showing us this. This is amazing.
Yeah, that's all we're gonna do now.
I'm obsessed with it.
For real. Tomorrow we are going to be all on panel like that.
This one shaped. Look at that! Isn't that crazy?
That's weird.
I don't like this. I know.
Whoa.
Naked.
Wait, is that
It's
a filter?
a filter. Yeah.
What does it look like? What is it doing?
Took all my
Shapes
facial hair.
Oh,
It just
the 2
takes
fingers,
it away?
The 2 fingers is working.
The 2 fingers is working. That's what she said. That's what she said.
Some of these are like don't make any sense.
Oh boy, we can't use that one.
Moody Mary, how long are you talking? Because it is after midnight here now for me. And I'm okay because I don't have to work, but I am kind of tired. So, but I will.
I'm about to go here in a minute.
I think I want a peanut butter cup. You made me want a peanut cup. Do I want a peanut butter cup or some cashew nuggets?
No! You do not want a peanut butter cup. What is wrong with you?
But they're my favorite. The
No.
cashew nuggets. The cashew nuggets are really my favorite, though. Have you ever had the Archway Cookie cashew nuggets, Chris?
No.
Did you hear me fucking talking about them?
I did.
Oh my god. I don't really like sweets. I'm not a big sweets person, but those things are fucking bomb. They're fucking bomb.
Oh crap.
What'd you do? What the what is that, Chris? I'm on my phone, so I can't barely see you.
Ew.
Their feet?
Their feet.
He's a foot guy. Foot fetish.
Hey guys, you like my feet?
Some guys like that.
I know.
Oh wow! Look at these fake lashes.
Oh my god.
Lincoln.
Vanessa?
I found her.
The DeLorean. Lindsay, where are you?
Lindsay. Hey, Lindsay. I found the lashes after they got baptized off.
It's so weird using YouTube on my computer
How come?
because I've never done it before. Ow. All right. I'm taking this baby outside.
You're taking the computer outside?
Yeah. Is that a bad thing to do? Is that bad?
It's cold.
I
Well, no,
know,
I guess it won't
but
overheat. I mean,
I've been
there's that.
I've been freezing outside all night. I can't be my normal volume level inside.
Oh, Jennifer Sharp, just you wait till we all have this snap camera thing.
Oh, you probably
gonna
won't
be
able
fucking
to
amazing.
See me. You probably won't be able to see me outside. Oh, it's
No.
gonna make me sad.
Why don't you just go inside and be quiet?
Oh, because I don't like being suppressed with my volume.
Whoa. I didn't like that.
Okay, let's see.
What the fuck is this?
What is that?
I don't know. It looked like Elmo.
Your face is melting off.
Do they have like names?
Yeah, but I mean,
They're just random. They're not like
yeah, some of them are
penis.
like Santa potato,
Santa potato.
and then another one's like
Arnold
I just want to be able to scroll, and I
Potato.
can't.
I thought you said
thought-
the two fingers was working.
But
Thought it was working.
for some reason, the two fingers was only working. Hold on. Oh, it's cold. For some reason, the two fingers was only
Why the long
working.
face, Chris?
Hey guys, thanks for letting me on your live.
Excuse me.
I definitely think you should only ever use these from now on, Chris.
That's what
When you
I'm
go
live.
doing.
Even if it's real serious.
All right, guys, we have a serious topic to talk about today. Let us discuss something very important.
I want to find the Tiger King one.
I don't know
Oh,
where
yeah.
that one was. That was I just randomly found that one.
What the hell is that one, Chris?
This isn't a filter.
I knew it.
This is just me. Jesus, you got 22 people watching.
Well, that's better than like 250. No. I wish 250 people were watching this. That'd be
That sounds
fucking
weird.
hilarious. Whoa. But you
That's
can
scary.
but you can see it.
It's an evil
Patrick.
cat.
Patrick looks terrified.
Patrick
Oh,
is
like,
terrified. I think he's having a convulsion.
What?
There's a snake in my boot.
There's a snake in my boot.
I do like the mustache on you, though.
Oh, thanks. Wait, hold on 1 second. I got a thing for there's a snake in my boot. Where is it?
Why do you keep turning yours off, Boston?
I feel like these are changing as I'm scrolling through them because I see something one time and then I cannot find it again.
Boston, you're
Dance.
muted.
Boston,
You're muted,
dance.
so-
You're muted, but
Oh.
dance. Dance. Look at you. Oh, look at you. Twerk it. Twerk it. Oh, you can
To
turn
the left
around.
now.
Boston turned around?
Mm-hmm.
No, I think I covered my
Oh.
face with my hand.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It looked like it made it look like you turn around.
She doing the chop chop slide. Turn it out.
There's a snake in my
Oh.
boot.
Oh.
You got a friend in me.
Me. Boop, boop, boop. You got a friend in me. All right, let's see.
Stroke.
Stroke it. Stroke it. Boston. Stroke it to the left.
Stroke it to the left.
Okay. Let's see what else.
I like that the banana can dance.
Yeah,
Me
the
too.
banana.
Dancing
Bananas
with
Yeah,
me.
it's very, very animated. Where'd I put my water, guys?
Oh, this was the one I was looking for.
Oh my god.
Hi, guys. Welcome to my podcast.
Oh my god.
That one's
Do you
good.
even have a neck?
No, I have
He
no
ate, he ate it. Yeah, he ate it.
Your cheeks ate your neck.
I feel like this is a person that would do movie reviews or video game reviews.
Oh, yes, for sure.
That lives in his mom's basement.
Yes.
And
Mom,
talks through his
leave me
nose.
alone. I'm trying
Wasn't
to do
there
my
a guy
podcast.
you guys put on? Wasn't there a video you guys played? Oh my
Oh,
god!
Mom,
yes. The
make you some more pizza rolls.
give me some more pizza rolls, please. You guys got pizza rolls? Can somebody order me some pizza rolls? There was there was a guy that got angry and he threw things. Oh my god, there's an alien. I told you Area 51 was real.
Yeah, someone should
Oh,
call
yes.
someone call MJ and let her know that I'm real.
I told MJ Area 51 was real. MJ didn't believe me.
You too. This panel right here, the alien and that dude.
Oh, I got my dogs barking.
We see the alien.
She doesn't
Stop it,
dance
dog.
though. It's for like my head can kind of move, but
That's good.
Right
You're
now
an
I'm-
alien. Your head should move.
why
People
is
probably
my
think
face?
this is how I really look.
Why is my face freaking out?
I don't know. You
It's
froze up.
broken.
Oh, there you go.
It's just and anytime I blink, it looks very dramatic.
Yeah, these are just like random people make these.
Do they have any celeb ones?
There's
Well,
ones that
let's
can make it
see.
look like you're talking to Kanye, but you're not like Kanye.
Here,
He's
Looks
I'm
like
gonna
you're
just-
talking to Kanye.
It
What's
like
that mean?
puts you on like a screen, like you're sharing a screen, and it just is a picture of Kanye. I don't know why that's there, but that's one of them.
I just typed in celebrity.
Make it someone hot.
Whoa. Chris.
No.
Chris looks like the boy in the bubble. Oh. Oh.
Oh yes, finally. Finally. What
Good
the
night,
heck
Mel.
is this?
He looks like Bubble.
You're a coffee. You're a coffee
What the
bean.
Oh,
I'm a
shit,
coffee
really?
bean. Yep. It looks really gross.
Has it got something? Is it there's cigar sticking out of its mouth? I'm on my phone, so I can barely
It's like
see.
the crevice in the bean. It goes
She has
all
a
the way up.
crevice on her face.
At the
There's a
crevice.
crevice. There's a crevice on her face, and
I don't like
yeah,
it doesn't really move.
no, it doesn't.
Chris, you should never change.
This is
all
going to be
your-
my face
That's
going
it.
forward.
From
That's
now
your
on.
face.
everywhere I go. Hi guys, this is my face. I'm going to take a picture of it right now and change it to my profile picture.
No more Todd Steeler.
No more Todd Steeler. This is the new face of Todd.
Hey guys, who am I?
Who are you?
Somebody
Really?
that paints their face.
Thank you.
Well, I'm on my
Thank
phone,
you. Ding,
remember.
ding, ding, ding.
Wait, what?
Somebody who what?
Chris got it.
Somebody that paints their face.
Oh.
Oh,
Not blue. It threw
You-
me off.
but now you got to like widen your eyes and tilt your head. Do the weird.
There you go.
What you doing down there? You painting your face? Why are you painting your face?
Are you talking to me?
Oh, who else would I be talking to?
Natasha?
I don't know her.
Do you want to hear me sing? I'll move my mouth and Heather will sing for me.
Yes, I want to hear this.
Every time I feel the spirit moving in my heart, I will pray. Every time I feel the spirit moving in my heart, I will pray.
That's really good.
That was really
Did you
good.
see? Did you see Lindsay's video that she made of our panel the other night, Heather?
No.
The who am I? Guess who I am or something like that. It was fucking good.
Maybe I did. She makes so many good fucking videos.
I
dude.
know.
Like, I was off the shit. Oh, is that the one with the Dory fish?
Yes, you doing the whale.
That one had me rolling. Like, it was
Look, I have makeup
perfect.
on.
Oh, look at you didn't have to put makeup on. You just
Just
put the
use
filter on.
Just bam, filter. Job done.
Oh my God! Look at his. Wait, go back to that. Oh, what the fuck? What is?
something
What
wrong
is?
with my eye. Is there something wrong with my eye?
Did I have something in my eye? The nose. Holy shit! Oh, we're gonna have fun with this, guys.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh yeah. There you go.
This
I
is
like
the
that
one
you
that
got
I'm
the-
going to use.
I'm not finding what categories are you finding all these funny ones?
Under the funny category. Yes.
Well, hold on. I went to the funny category.
And this
There
is big.
isn't.
This
Yeah.
is big cheeks.
I
This
went
is
to
big
funny.
cheeks.
All right, let's see. Funny.
Why'd they
Oh,
give-
where my banana was.
Yes.
Why'd they
it
give
was-
There's
big
not-
cheeks transition lenses?
There's not very many. I have cute cheeks. Where's big cheeks?
Big cheeks is next to the banana on mine.
Is it?
Stop.
Why does it put sunglasses on me?
Because people with big cheeks.
Oh,
wear
you have
sunglasses.
sunglasses too.
I do
Oh
have
wow, look at that
sunglasses.
double chin. Hey guys.
Oh, hey, what's up?
You got
Hey.
cat eyes.
This
I
is my sister, guys.
Hi. My name's Peggy.
This is Peggy. Me and
Hey, guys.
Peggy have a podcast. And we
Yep.
talk about aliens.
Yep. All things extraterrestrial.
Yes. We
Yep.
both still live at home with mom,
Yep.
but I got the basement. She got the upstairs.
Well,
It's pretty much like we have our own place.
yeah. I have to share the bathroom with mom though.
Yes, you do.
It's
You
okay.
do. I mean, it
It's
makes
okay.
sense. You're both girls.
Yeah.
So
I look like a lion with the freaking. Does this look like my hair?
she gets really cold in the attic because it's not insulated.
Yeah.
So she has to.
But I'm
wear
closer.
jackets.
I'm closer to the, universe and.
You're closer to the aliens, yes.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. They'll probably
Someone-
anal probe you before they get to me.
Yep.
Oh my God,
Well-
I just realized who Chris looks like. Michael Moore.
Oh my God.
That's
The
Oh,
water in
Peggy.
Michigan is
have you seen my
terrible.
documentaries?
None.
Fahrenheit
9/11.
9/11,
I'm
Roger and Me. That was a good one.
Bowling for Columbine.
Bowling for Columbine. I made that. Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
I made that.
I was the executive producer.
You were. Yes.
Most people
Peggy-
don't know this.
No. Peggy was the executive producer on all my films along with my mother because they pay for everything.
I'm quite shy, so
She's very
don't-
shy.
I'm quite shy. This
She
is the
doesn't-
first time I've ever shown myself on camera, so.
Yeah, she doesn't usually go on camera at all.
Mm-mm.
Are you from Minnesota all of a sudden?
Yeah.
She visited there once.
Oh, you betcha.
And my favorite movie is Fargo.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Fargo
We
is the
watched-
best.
We watch Fargo on family movie night.
Yeah.
I never get to pick the movie.
Every time.
It's always Fargo.
It's
It's the
always
only
Fargo.
VHS that we own. The dogs are barking. I gotta go let them out.
All right. What's another good one?
You can switch them though without your camera off?
Yes, but Holly, I have to make sure that it doesn't show my real
Okay.
face.
I'm just wondering what the
Hey.
that's that Snapchat filter I love.
Smiley mouth is called.
Yeah.
That's one of my
So
favorite
cute.
characters to do on this Snapchat.
These are fun. All right, I'm going to be brave and switch to one without changing my camera. No, it's scary because you can't tell what they are until they're...
They don't show like a preview.
I put the dogs out.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so
This is
Mom will be happy.
she'll be happy. She's trying to sleep. So
I feel like a chipmunk.
you look like a chipmunk, Peggy.
Thanks. I really slimmed my chin down. I've been doing those chin exercises. There you go, like this.
See, I just
Until you get, your chin defined right here.
yeah. Well, you get that from Dad. I unfortunately took Mother's looks.
Look at my eyebrows.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
How about them eyebrows, huh?
Yeah.
Are those natural or do you draw them on?
Mostly
little-
natural.
A little of both.
You're about to do a 5-hour live.
Yep. I always say I'm not gonna.
Can't end until we've tried
What
until
did
we've
you
tried
do?
all of them.
You started talking about blasphemy. Probably going to go to hell, Holly.
Probably. That is probably true. How come
Oh
I
my
cannot
God.
see? Oh God, I can see chat. Fucking what the fuck am I talking about?
Scary.
Just nobody's talking. Nobody's talking in the chat because I think they're afraid to talk about the aliens.
Yes.
And it's okay. People can, Speaking of aliens.
Oh, Peggy.
Yeah.
What did you do?
I got an eye job.
Oh,
An eyelid.
Do you like them?
I
Do you like
knew. I
them?
knew when you hit the lotto that you were going to spend your money on stupid things.
Well, I've
You
always
could've
wanted
bought-
bigger eyes.
Yes,
Is there
but
sparkles on that one?
there's sparkles. Yeah, she paid for sparkles. I'm sure it's making a mess. She's going to have to vacuum it up. She could have bought us a microwave with that lotto money.
Yeah. Sorry. Went with the big eyes instead.
Yeah, you went with the big eyes, and now I still got to use the oven to heat up my pizza rolls.
Pizza
You know,
rolls
I
are
like them
so
in the
nasty. And
They're,
yeah.
but I like using the microwave because it only takes about 1:30.
Oh, I hate that I have to lean forward to use the computer. All right.
You need to get yourself a little tray. Whoa.
I have a tray, but it's on top of something that there's nowhere for me to put my legs under.
Oh.
Hold on.
So, Chris, have you ever had
Seps?
sex?
Seps?
Sags.
Sags?
Sex.
Sags. Sags.
S-E-C-K-S.
Sex?
I'm gonna go.
Now with
No.
another human.
Human.
Chris, you don't have to tell us, This is a very private subject.
But it was the time
Mother
with the
would be
aliens.
upset.
I know she doesn't like me talking about when the aliens came and got me.
Mother would be upset.
Yes, I know. But
She said this is information
the aliens
for our
had sex
podcast
with me.
only.
The aliens had sex with me. S-E-X.
La 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 la. I can't hear.
Did they do butt stuff?
They did butt stuff.
Not the butt stuff.
Not the butt stuff.
That was all they did.
Too much information.
Well,
No one wants
all
to know
the
this about their
information is
brother.
in the butt.
It's all.
Why do you think dogs sniff butts? That's where all the information is.
I had a clean butthole.
Had?
Well, when they were done, I didn't.
Mom must have come to the basement. Some beauty and went on camera. Or the aliens came. Maybe the aliens came.
Oh my gosh. I need to find. Can this give me a beard? I
Does it
have a
give you a
beard.
beard? Let's
Oh my
see your
God, I have a
beard.
beard. You guys.
Dad,
Oh,
It's
it's
got
glorious.
Dad,
It's got. Yes,
did you get the cigarettes? And you came back?
After
And
all
it
these years,
put a flannel on you.
and I became very, very glitzy over the years.
Wow.
Yeah,
You've got
it's
a
not
buffalo-
a flannel. It's like a suit with hearts on it.
Oh, that's
Oh.
a suit with hearts. That's
Yeah, and a bow
that's
tie.
that's a fancy outfit. I
Yes,
wish
I work
had
in Las
that.
Vegas. I work in Las Vegas
Oh
now.
wow. I went to Reno once. It was all right.
Reno?
Yeah.
Like Reno 911?
Well, there's 18 people watching Moody Mary, but you're the only one talking.
Yeah,
It's
who are these people that are just watching
Watching
this
this.
to watch it? They probably all just fell asleep.
Yes.
They're
Leave
screen
this on.
recording.
They're about to. Oh, this is going to come back and haunt my permanent record. I
For
know
sure.
it.
Where'd you
Your
find the
stellar
Woody
reputation.
one? This is I am a man. Holy cow.
You're a man.
I am a cowboy man.
Oh, I had one that turned me into a
Mm-hmm.
girl, and I felt very weird about myself.
Wow.
Yeah, I feel
Oh,
weird
look at
about
that.
this.
You, are
This
You
is bizarre.
look like the Mad Hatter from Alice in Wonderland.
Mick,
You are
and
the. What is that? A top hat?
No, it's a cowboy hat.
Oh, a cowboy hat.
That's definitely a 10-gallon.
I want
I'd
to see
say
the
like
one
a
that made you a girl.
8.5 gallon. Yeah, turn yourself
Maybe.
into a girl.
I don't like the girl.
Be a
one.
girl. Be a girl.
I don't know where it is. They're always trying to
I
tell
wanna
me how
find
to
the
run
Woody
my
one from-
life.
I'm sorry. I'm your big sister.
I don't know.
This one's called Smart Luck. Just
What's it called?
like, wow. Why is this called Smart Luck? Smart Luck. Hey.
Smart look.
Mhm. Do I look really smart?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I'm talking
Very
like this.
smart.
I feel like a valley girl or something. I
are you
don't know.
from Darcy?
Oh my God.
Look at her butt.
Oh.
Oh my
Chris.
gosh. Wow.
That wasn't the one though.
Go
Okay.
back though. Go back though. Wow.
You're kind of cute.
You
There
are
was
kind of
one.
cute.
And it scared me. And I was like, oh no. Oh, here's your cowboy one.
Dang. Like Tom
Them
Selleck.
brows.
Yeah, that's the one I was doing. Why were my
Yeah.
eyebrows gray?
Burt
I think
Reynolds.
because of the lighting.
Yeah. I have bad lighting out here. What is that noise?
Oh,
The dog.
It's a dog
The
toy.
dog squeaker.
That's cute.
Oh, I think I need to go to bed here in a minute. That's very good, Tucker.
Meep. Meep. Meep.
Yeah.
Meep.
Meep.
Now you know where the meeps came from.
Thank you for entertaining us, Chris.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
Yeah. All
You made
right.
my night.
Well, I think I'm going to go because it's like almost 4.
I
is
kind of
my
like that
favorite.
one too.
And now I'm turning into this.
Shrek.
Yes.
Did I lock my car?
Well, I hope we got some laughs.
I got some laughs.
We had a good time.
We always have a good time.
I had some laughs. That potato, man.
That potato is good.
That potato got me.
Potato.
I'm gonna have to do some searching because I still haven't found the potato.
There's like 5
And I was
of
in
them.
funny. I was in the funny. Is that where he
There's
was?
not a whole potato?
No,
Or is
potatoes
he
in
in
the regular.
produce?
Is there a produce one?
Have a regular category. I have featured, and then I have work and home, work and study from home.
It was just in the regular set.
I don't have regular.
You have to go
on the
through it.
homepage where you gotta scroll, where you just keep scrolling down.
Do they have like, can you save some like as favorites?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I like the puss.
You like the
Oh, I
what?
like-
oh, the
I like the
oh,
puss.
the puss is
Aw,
cute.
It is cute.
Oh,
Some of these, a lot of these are really dumb because
Oh,
I guess
here's
you
the
can like
tiger
make your
king.
own.
Yeah, you can make your own. FaceTime with Kanye. That's the one I was telling you about. It doesn't make sense to
Kanye,
me.
how do you feel about your ex-wife dating Pete Davidson?
That's gotta hurt.
Are they really though? I read something that
Yeah.
said they're not.
Yeah, they are. They confirmed it.
Did they?
How's
Yeah.
the
Because I read
turkey
something
feel?
that publicist. Oh, there I am. See, that's what I was scared of.
That happens. You're playing the
It
game.
happens. It happens. I'm already exposed. Everyone knows this is how I look. If you don't like it,
So how did it happen?
roast me. Get it? Roast chicken.
How did what?
Like I get it. How did it happen that it came off?
Put your
I
face too
I
close.
looked down. Yeah,
Yeah.
I looked down.
Oh,
So you have to be
Yeah,
careful.
you got.
But not all of them are like that. Like this one, I like the best because I can move my head the most freely. And it's just
the turkey.
Yeah.
Oh, this one.
This one I feel the most comfortable with because I can.
Yeah, you got some good range with that one.
The first one that he had on too.
What, Heather?
The banana also.
I have to what?
Help me try to figure this out.
Oh, okay, I will. What kind of computer do you have?
Asus.
So just a Windows?
It should. There was 2 options. I think one was Windows and one was Mac.
Mm-hmm.
But I can get you as far as I got myself.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, Chris.
Oh, yeah,
All right.
me too, guys.
It's been fun. We'll talk to y'all later.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Hey, also just
thanks for coming up.
Yeah. And just one more reminder to everybody, what we talked about earlier. If anybody's able to donate something to the fund for Friendsgiving, it'd be greatly appreciated. Holly's going to pin the information on her community
Yeah, I'm going to
tab.
make a community post. Yeah.
So if you can help, that's awesome. If you can't, that's awesome too. And
and thank you for doing this.
Oh, yeah. Our pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
See you guys later.
All right, bye.
All right,
Bye.
Good night. Thanks, guys.
Good night.
Oh my God.
Sweet.
Sleep sweet and sweet screams.
Yeah, post on the community.
Night, girls. Night,
tab.
Mary.
Night.
Good night. I will. I'll be posting it tomorrow, though. I got to write something up.
Bye, guys. Thank you.
Night
I love
chat.
you
Night love and
guys
life at
so
home. And night.
much.
Bye. Moody Mary.
I
Love you
love
guys.
you.
Love you.
Love you.
Bye. You're so cute. I can't wait to play with it. Bye.
I know. Bye.